they're getting baseball bets. Listen, it's a lie. Or a Cowboys leaving his house at midnight. I know Brady John Hogan. He also beat him by head. And the first day he comes off, somebody had a half Brian Tenson. Or his realtor just got a hat. Yeah, I mean, I don't believe a word of Let's see. The next one's posted by miserable number 104. It's called Look What the Cat Dragged Into Blockbuster. Okay, this is quick. I don't know what role Chin plays in the movie. Who's in it? Brian? Yeah, that's right. All right. I'm careful, boys. My hair. It's also like, well, don't respect cold plunging. Like a lot of doctors are like, doing cold plunging every day for no reason is not necessarily good for the age or your elite athlete inflammation. Also, actually making you look good. Was that us? Or was that their side? That was them, dude. That was us. I apologize. What the fuck was that? And if it's them, I also apologize. Like, it was sure, elite athlete inflammation. Get some WD-40. That's the one good thing about a news video. It's like, shit's not going to be also, actually make you look good. And I'm laughing at that. That's supposed to be Cowboys. That's one of their ball references, right? Awesome. They should do the music podcast. They walk in and see what this is. Do you think they'll have like animal heads on the wall? That would not satisfy the opportunity. We would have to go ahead and animal heads and then maybe like our table is targeted to the stores. We got come up with ourselves. I feel like Bruce, he's already wearing Bruce. He's already an optional structure, but if you want to do some things in a nice chaps and talk about accidental death from someone, someone who needs to go so therefore, if a father is disciplining his child to get a ready as a doctor, or ready to discipline a student, or so the like nature is a nature of person, and like the shepherd of someone, you're just working out. Trust me, I know my way to the top. Trust me, you haven't had that patient with us in the cold touch, right? You don't need it, right? I mean, what if they drop kids that you go on? Yes, it is. Both parties, I guess, also cool down from your athlete. That's a good thing. That's what she is trespassing on things other than property. Practicing up to. Like, if they stay, should they look at my so there's no doubles over there. Because she is actually right. That's just a track. Is that super effective? I know, it's real. In the past, without a doubt, it has great physiological and mental benefits. I do know that. That's what 34 as a result of his son. I don't know, shows yeah, I mean, honestly, if I didn't do it, I'd be in a lot of fights. I'd be a big jail. I'd be all crazy. Don't tell me not to do it. If you tell me not to do it, I gotta do it. Four when they had accused the caller. Yes, so great. I love the endings of these movies sometimes.
Star Brian Callen with sexual assault and misconduct.
I mean, yeah, it's like a routine now. After my last workout, honestly, like, that's why I never get angry, because I do so much, like, I'm exhausted at the end of the day. I just have to eat your definitely feel less escaped and burned out. But now that he's called me a big old pussy for getting into cool one, that's true. I see that too. It's like, does it even happen before they have like the insurance? Oh, cool shit. This is posted by White Trash with Class. Comedy is legal again without Brian Callahan. They've never supposed to be right here. That's the correct lyric. That is a horrible. I've gone on a long day. I mean, just don't let the documentary come out. Is this a documentary? Is it documented? I don't know. It came out on April Fool's Day, so I hope it's a joke. Let's see. That picture so great. Does getting a Tesla's fuel on cold metal inflation exhausted. Okay, so what do you think? You think it's the same thing? I'm still sticking to he's gonna get a Tesla. Maybe, but I don't think so yet. It's a lot of build towards like being a Tesla guy. He wants to be like a spearhead of like baby money off of Tesla. Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna happen. I don't know if for me, because I'm also thinking about doing this with I would just take a V8 engine and put it in. Or like a it's kind of like oh yeah, put Tech in, F-Tours, and all my old driver boys. We always use it for like guys that listen to Drake, right? Or wherever, you know. There's certainly some genetic violence in there. I mean, prejudice against myself. I look like a violent person. Even if I didn't know me, I just see the way I'm built. Not even just the working out, but just the size of my hand. Okay, I thought you were just this isn't you strong. That's the only thing he has, like proportionate to my body. My hands are fucking huge. I know the same. How many fights do you think we get? Like season two? I'll be fighting all the time. It's not interesting because I'm already outside cutting I got the same. It's crazy to say. I got the same shit. I got to think about this all the time. I got these really small hands. That's tiny small team, big guns. That leg fits me. We got my dentist killed him. And I killed him. My jersey, my shoulders, my fists, violence in my history, past my ancestry. And they're stocky, big hands. Yeah, I mean, dwarves, they have miles in a day. Give them an axe. XJ, let's see. This is posted by Nicole Phelps 1247. When you realize that you went from doing interviews on the red carpet to having to move to Texas in hopes of rekindling your dying podcast. I mean, this is the picture of it. I don't really get that from this. What would you caption this? So you couldn't afford UFC, huh? Yeah. When you tell your homie you fuck squirrels. This is the homie over here. I tried. Let's see here. Wait, what till you see the new studio post by Air Pumper? Looks like it's the Joe Rogan spaceship. Oh man. like situation. Getting ready to see this every day. This will be the news now for a few years. It's a good cool like callback for all that. Just the stupid cowboy. It's not that far off of an extra stupid now. Yeah. Completely exhausted. Chin dropped the unit. Going for a ride. This is Brendan to us out for some shit with. So they got slipped up for an excursion. And it's like yeah, I want to see what the horse feels like now. Before the video started, I was like, alright, you gotta like clean up this car you got, and then you go and use supercharger and I'll go turbo. All the way out to my is, if you don't want another horse for supercharger, no, turbo, and then say, I missed the turbo again. I made that mistake before, and I'm pretty sure maybe I'm not saying it right again, because I'm crazy. How do you go to charger it? Your phone's always in it. Yeah, Chin's good news so bad, I just don't trust anything like gagging scratching for fast. I'm sure shot. I'll drink one of the Rangers. I drink a sure shot because I'm always good. Oh, yeah. You fit right in over there. That's why homeless cat, 5, 5, 6, 7, talking about angry for a hunk of cheese. That's pretty great. Damn. There's like a weird little this was my Danny Kaufman, electric cowboy personality now. Oh no. Like I say, you didn't know you were I almost want to see a little bit of anti-life still anti-electric, but now that the lids are putting fucking Nazi signs on electric cars and fucking electric cars, it makes me want one, so I'm conflicted. Like, the Nazi sign, you can shoot me. Like, making electric cars is kind of dulled down because these fucking liberals are going after electric cars, and I'm like, God damn it, I want one. Look at that. That's a beautiful car. You know me, That's so funny how people are like, stop making politics on TV. I watched a liberal fight me. Yeah, we're like, dude, that cops are in there. I'm one of those, I want to fight you. Why? It's like, yeah, I'm not here. Fucking what's that story? Each other was like, let's see what the next one is. Exhausted persons rates flakes red flakes on his new house in Texas. To wear pants and because I love my house when I was like this. Come on, tell you my seat. By the way, I got some seat voucher. I had a ticket right away. So I was just like this. Happy for a boy. I was like, tie your mouth. You wear a seatbelt. Oh, yeah. Exactly. right? That's what we try to do. We try not to execute people, and we'll do whatever we
You
can.
know, the show is really about the success of Brent.
I know it's not.
And
It's
insurance,
literally
Ryan
a
State Farm.
but
That's a
it's
lot,
still
right?
before the
So
census
he's
is
going to
carried
talk
out.
about how
That
well
map
Brent
is
is doing.
most
People are going to take those.
This is what we do.
Electric cars and electric Avenue really makes so a lot of fucking with teaching people not banking on that narrative.
Testimony from the witnesses who know that moving and trying so witnesses, yeah, but they get executed based on that. Sanhedrin, so I guess the honest of the things of ours. So this is fascinating. So what are we saying here? The Sanhedrin operates in Eretz Yisrael and outside of Eretz Yisrael. Now, what does this mean? We'll see the Rambam just when we get into the Sugya, but again, the idea is when the Sanhedrin is operating in Eretz Yisrael, it has the ability to implement decisions outside of Eretz Yisrael. So it's obviously no Sanhedrin outside of Eretz Yisrael. So it's outside of Eretz Yisrael. So the Sanhedrin is operating in Eretz Yisrael, which means it can be closed outside of Eretz Yisrael as well. Says it's the famous Sanhedrin. That was after the Shavuot.
I was absolutely wrong. He is going to buy electric cars. I couldn't day one just get out of the car. You have a better sense of this. I don't like this. I'm like, you have a better sense of this stuff, dude. I don't want to go whatever Redact's going to do. When it comes to what happens next, I hate it every time. This one's 5, 6, 1, 8, 3, 4, 5, 2 henchmen, and these not for to go bar, sorry for the loss 2.0. Alright, I mean, this looks like a wall, right? He's wearing a big boy hoodie. Oh, yeah. Those are like $5. I have all 4 of them in my car. Don't even ask me what happened. Sorry for your loss. The giant Asian doctor walks up to me and goes, Mr. Chow, sorry for your loss. I go, I went big dog in Brazil the night before. My coach who speaks Portuguese said there were these 2 kids in the city. So I swam in and goes, hey, we knocked him out. We put on this jersey. The rival team that he represents. I go, this soccer shoe just how much? He can't catch. It's all the money in the world. Yeah. So I'm like, fuck yeah, I'll do that. So these 2 henchmen in tuxedos went for him. Brazil mafia. Knock on my door. I answer it. They go, good luck. They put the money into the hotel safe. And they go, once you knock them out, we're going to call you and give you the codes and get your money. If you lose them, come back, you give them money. I was like, I'm not just going to go my way. After all, from that night, crying my eyes out because to answer walking door. Sorry for your loss. Take the fucking 80 grand cash. Walk out there around us. Into the jersey. That's the song UFC fighters feel this guy. It's titled Bad Side of the Industry. Oh shit. You see the title? No, you are ready. Go for it. El Gringo Papi Dos Rastas Dance. What the fuck, dude? Danny Kaufman 2 posted this. We'll hit on this one here. There's no way. I mean, there's always the... You're right. We should be working on it. We should be writing and posting and DMing out anything I get to. I'll give anything for another. Come on, here's a joke. You know what I mean? Cute to be hanging out for a little bit. A little bit. I love shit. Everybody asks about you all the time. Why are they asking about it? Yeah, they want it back, and we got people getting. That's what we don't. You guys don't know. We have people that have Some behind the scenes. We know some people there who say they're also working with others because there's so much more players that other communities that are already mature. They are doing stuff with us. It's much more. It's like a pilot. Yeah. Door guys, regulars, interns, all everybody. They need you just of course show up. Maybe we can help people shop around and say, we'll see the podcast tomorrow. Right? There might be a world where we maybe come back up eventually. When I first shop, I got to tell you, just like moving to Austin, we just started. You're saying like not a chance not to have it's happening. That's right. Just start like Alright, that's our show. See you next week. We watched
just funny to me. It's so sad. This is supposed to be a comedy show, and they're all serious and sad. That's the funniest part. Like, what happened? Right before they had some. That'd be so funny at the beginning of the show. It's just like, hey, welcome back to the Fighter of the Kid. And this week we're... It's like it was sounded shit. I was set up on there. I like the premise. Thank you. That's what, yeah, I'll get that thing here. It's here. This is posted by Chick Color of Clips. These were to one of the original Homeless Cats compilation. Your Vikings suck ass. Oh, it looks like a fucking Italian Lego. Like fucking Brian Carolyn. Just waiting to get drilled by fucking shop. Just sitting there. Fucking shop thief for Sutherland. Yeah, that's what I call him. So you get your phone and just put it right against your stomach and just fucking absorbs it. And then it sends it right to Brendan Schaub's mouth. So here's Brendan Schaub going, this is one of the two things right here. The eating thing, he even got down the weird way he eats. He's been watching Fruit Walk Tigers, I guess. Just here's Brendan Schaub going, it's some fucking stupid restaurant. And then this shit just fills his mouth like a fucking Italian chipmunk. This harboring nuts for leisure. He gets back in his leopard skin yacht that he bought for $8 so he didn't know how to buy things. When you read books, bucks. Yeah. I think I read Outdoor American. You call that out? Yeah, what is it got knitting your stuff in the front? I've never seen this before. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of like us because, I mean, it's like super funny. I'm not saying that we're as funny as sports or whatever, but it's like we will shoehorn shot into things constantly. Like, you can be talking about something totally different. If I was the Department or Secretary of Agriculture, they're asking me about farms, I'd be like, listen, I've always been a farm guy. And they're like, why did you do that? I'd be like, well, I'm not Brendan Schaub. They're like, can we stay on topic? This reminds me a lot when I was a kid, so comic books out of them all. And he just keeps going in. It's really, once you get in a little taste, you cannot stop. You have to keep doing it. That's why I'll never put you on TV. Because I don't want to know how good it is. That's a good strategy. But if this, you're in the show, I'm surprised with the salary, but it's only 2 paragraphs, and you know this month is like, that's our fucking job. He's got a reverse mortgage deal. He's putting together for me. I also come to deal with the nose master. Like, I'm master with 3 goes. It's all ripped up and you can push up with it. Everyone's doing it.
That's exactly what it is. I do cable.
I said accepted by the change. The leopard skin, yeah, I think it's hilarious. That's great. It sounds like one of those amazing leopard skin, yeah, it sounds like a street princess. It's weird what some things look like. She look like her face. She can't be normal in a thing because her face looks good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like when it comes. This is too much. This was posted by
One is mine, asshole.
Nice Mary Kay car. Complacent Exhausted posted this one.
Yeah, because he's not going to say it's every
'Why it's so practical? Like it's huge. It's big. For them, 6 months. It takes a long time to make that huge. They should have a lot of it. Probably just that right moment. It's not big enough for 2024. That's a lot.
You're home for the holidays.
He's just he's like, you know, he's the guy in the locker room that doesn't know what he's doing. He was just a name that disrespect him. Yeah. Fighter. He was released a couple of months ago, and I think he just bought him. Good for him. I hope he's okay with the Tuscanero Pearl. The Tuscanero Pearl is probably about or something. Shout out to Shop. You got your car, man. It's the next one is posted by Financial City 969. New persona uploading last episode. Justice Redacted. Let's see. Oh, really? Dude, posted by Raz Scott. Rachel's English Snow White is officially the worst movie of all time. 1.7 points. Gringo Poppy is a film. This is Gringo Poppy erasure. Wow, I want to watch this movie. I kind of do too, just to see if it's that bad. Yeah. It's Snow White. That much opinion on Snow White. Oh, wait, let's see. What's the next one? I honestly forget sometimes that it was that as one point. It's possible. You can't go wrong. You can't go what? We'll see. Seven box. Yeah, they're gonna get a 1.4 when everyone else is going 1. Do they do like 0.5? No. You can only do one. Can you let me alone? That's so funny. It's always funny to see produced by big toy studios too. It's like written. Let's see what's next. My life doesn't have to update this tasty dish posted by Cartesian. Get better than my friends. You know, neither does his. Oh, do you know what that's a reference to? I think it's reference to Bobby. Oh, fuck. So you're saying, like, my life don't get better for friends. That's such a weird thing to say. So about anyone. It's not like he's talking about like Bashar al-Assad. Yeah, it's another Canadian. Some random guy in like Germany saying like, yeah, with us being friends, like we wouldn't make our lives better. Yeah, like they're talking about supporting Hamas or not. It wouldn't help Hamas, I can tell you that. actually might be a good point. It would not help with this. My life doesn't get better if we never friends. You know, neither does his. So all good. Yeah, all good. Wow, I think he's a great guy. Yeah, I don't know. I was that close to you. You came up with a gun store. I was never that close with him. I always appreciate it. He's such a talent. He does great podcasting. It's not like I'm this long, I think. Well, I mean, real quick, Brian's closer. He's always been closer with Bobby than I was. Like, Bobby didn't talk like weekly or even monthly. Like, if I tell you, which is the truth, I don't talk to him. I talked to him before, and so there's no falling out. We were never that close. Bobby, please, oh my close friend. I fucking can't get enough of this shit. I fucking love it. It's so good. It's so good. It's like fucking eating a delicious cookie. I fucking heard a drink when you're thirsty. You're in the desert, you can't find water. You're like, I gotta hope that's not merch. It's not. It's glad it's butter. Oh, fuck, my God. Let's see. Bobby Douglas, no one's been more supportive when I started than Bobby Lee did. Besides Rogan and Cal and Glenn, like, nobody's been more supportive. So, like, this is also after everything happened. Yeah. I just think it's so fun. Comes collide. Oh my God. If a doctor prescribes you Adderall, they should have to show you Oh yeah, but you have to. That's what you have to do that before you get on the drug test. It's like, all right, here's your prescription, an hour of fuck you. It's just like I remember when my mom gave birth to my brother. I was telling my mom like postpartum depression, like this and that, or something like that. Like it had to do that. You know what I mean? This should basically have to do this. She had to show him that tasty dish. Yeah, great. You have to talk to him first. And the not on Adderall, like flashing a kid, not on Adderall, not on Adderall. It's just natural. Check it out, Logan. He's supposed to stretch. Alright, Logan. Let's see. You want people completely exhausted? Posted this one up on him getting a cyber truck. This is like an old kid. You want people unplugged performance first one off of the Trump Nazi side. You don't have too much of a problem with that roster. You know what's weird is I can't say electric cars, but now that the lids are again, I'm like, oh shit, I might get a Cybertruck. I wish I was. I wish I was. Oh no, I want one. And I fucked up. It's so stupid. I might get one and swap a diesel in it so it looks like they don't know. Just so fun. Yeah, people have done that. They put V8s, got V8s in Teslas. It's a lot of money. That's also why it costs you to pay for a Cybertruck. It's a disaster. Obvious thing is that it sounds like you're right. I'm going to admit that. I'm sure you're not free. He's going to buy it. He's not going to put sugar all over it. It tastes delicious. Not this time. Okay. Wow, that's crazy. But the thing that gets to me, and the thing that gets me is this fucking going with the common sense. Like, the thing is, why? Right? You're going to fucking put another engine in that Tesla car. That's one of the stupider things you said. At the risk of sounding redacted, like, it's crazy how perfect, in a weird way. Obviously, they're not. I'm just going to have to do this right here. But it's crazy how perfect Mark and Brendan were for each other. At one time. They were both like this talk. Sure. You know what I mean? Yeah. I wish I was a fly on the wall. Right. Hearing them talk in the good days. Yeah. It would be fun to hear them as like two guys having a good time, big best friends. They're probably both guys that can make friends, right? Best friends right away too, right? So like they're out, they're like talking to another guy hears them, and it's I'm that too, and then they're all talking about tracks and switching and texting stuff. Like when they're friendly, just and like it's gonna be a great time. next two. This is going to be hosted by Macho is Don Cressler, Almost Cat's Origin, Crispy Chicken from Taco Bell. But for the people that are negative or are on forums and are creating troll accounts, I view those people the same I view this guy critiquing my art, critiquing my son, critiquing the podcast. That's so crazy. Person who would go out of the way to create that account or to live in a mom's basement or whatever job they're working, he's not a fucking man. That's a funny. Like this is what man thoughts do, but he's furiously angry at these people. And this is what you get. Lowest thing to have this helpless guy, or you, and then of course you live in now from November. After this, he immediately bring up. I will say Charles Barkley has had this take recently. I was like, oh, Barkley, no. Because of the whole LeBron James team. If your last member candidate is working the contract to have homeless. They are a lot like a cat, a homeless cat, and they make up here change orange chicken. This is one more thing that Shop wrote too. Because like you could probably before Shop go like they live in your mom's basement and they might not be. But now it's like a deadly sin. I think you can say that about people on the internet. Fathom the amount of work it takes to pull off something, whether it's a set, or a podcast, or a business, or merchandise, or it's just, it does not matter, and I hope my son, I hope other people, they start to discredit people more. My son, I don't know, maybe like for his son, I don't know, it's just, it does not matter, and I hope my son, I hope other people, they start to discredit people, my son, like, in the future, because the type of person that were to go on YouTube and not leave a negative message, to even create an account to be that way is, I don't associate with those people. I don't know those people. It does not matter to me. So when people let that affect their mood or their life, it's mind-boggling. It's crazy. Yeah, it'd be the same as if the cat creator profile. That's an example. Finally, not almost for me. It's like meditating. Profile talking shit. It's all the same. I wish you would have said almost kid. Yeah, that's looking back at your history. It's like walking through the fucking National History Museum. Those videos once you press the button, where it all began. It's like the Black Mirror, so where you see your memories. I blame the team post my investor. Let's see what this is all about. What do you think he's going to play with the team? I feel like an episode got lost. I have no idea. When you start with what's up, guys, like that intense, I'm like, episode got lost. What's up, guys? As you know, the merch trap. We're supposed to have a new hat. We're in the process of moving the entire operation of the Vitamin Kid to Austin, Texas. Now, when that guy decided to move way too early, I got there. I'm right behind him. Brian started way too early. So our schedules are a little here and there. And if we can't make it, a little here and there. That sounds like a fable. Something like that. It's not here, it's not there, it's everything. Random versus a Taurus. Studio, all for the same time. We gotta make some episodes. We gotta get this best up. This is what we're doing now. So we appreciate you guys. We're doing our best to do real episodes. We're going to get it done for the most part, but every now and then, you got to get the best of. So enjoy the best of life we can. Thank you. It's you gotta get every once in a while you're not gonna get your way on that stuff. I've been there before where I fucking corrected an episode. Not on this podcast, crazy. But on other podcasts where it's like, there it is. So it's not. Hey guys, look, we're supposed to have an episode on Thursday, but we gotta have to do it best time because we have a residency in Boston. Alright, let's see. Posted by. Fuck yeah. Somebody will have this next part. I feel like I saw this one on my own time. I couldn't wait. I saw it. I had lunch that day. She was acoustic. Yeah, so, just after see how this really good at actor making fun because he doesn't think that the alphabet is on the guitar. Okay, we're going to do torpedoes. Anyone like any semblance of talent is a torpedo shot. Two guys up the street to be a torpedo. You never know where you stand or somebody. Like, you hear him talking, and he's like, "It's one of my best friends." Wow, I guess we're great friends. I don't really know how. What? Lose your friendship. You lose your friendship with Brendan Schaub like this. Like it's I said, I don't know. Like, so, alright, completely exhausted. 225 back 40. Ratings from it says it's going to challenge those guys at 225. That's all shit. That's all the challenge. Over 225, benchmark 225. I asked the Lord, he told me so I beat that a while ago. So he was doing it right now, like right now. I can't do it right now. So I was like, oh, dude, 225, 350, 225. This thing they do also just combine it with this record of 225. He said like 30 something. Going around for this I don't know what they're talking about really, but that guy just sounds so like unfamiliar. Like, it actually happens. Like, I feel like that guy may be a senator. Bob could post a video of doing a whole set. Really, he has video evidence that he can do it. Okay, so Richmond, he has fucking fence. I mean, but it's still funny. And you're right, it does sound more. And he sounds like it's amazing. Way less than you. And I think it's probably because he's then it would be funny, like, just like, it's amazing, like, it's just straight video with your hand, it's like, wow. And I have something else. I bet you got at least 20 something the first time I do 315 for 5, and I do 225 for get 20 something. So bam, bam, bam. When you match out, you get to 40, yeah. That's what I get 40. He's gonna kill us, too. You can laugh like we're not gonna die. Why are we still doing this when he gets... Yeah, you're smart. Bench 40 times, 200 pounds, and you punch. The strongest bone in the world. He's gonna kill them both. Make sure you get that chair. We just gotta work on the chairs. That is my last hope, is that we can protect ourselves with the chairs. I learned how much work. That's all I try. That's all I like to do. Yeah, that's my workout. Just bench. Yeah. That's all I do. I used to do like 5 sets of 20. Jeez, I couldn't pull straight on, straight on. Like, I thought my left arm was hanging out. I had like 250 on, like 240 something. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of weight. I'm so fucking sure. Honestly, it's not as best. Proud of himself for a big shot. That's good. I like that. Alright, we're gonna do this. We kind of asked about the general thing situation. What's the longer chin? I think some of the longer is on. Weird to see someone talking our bus like this. I feel like it's weird. Like our boss, the pieces. Like, I don't know, I just, do I have to defend my boss? It's kind of weird. Because he's going to talk to us. Yeah, it's just like, we gotta check in the mail every week.
Do you guys ever fix the relationship with Bobby Lee and who came out about tiger belly that caused all of this?
Bobby Lee and I on text and fix that relationship. We will live together in something, in the future. And I've apologized and taken full accountability. I love him. He's a great guy. I won't go into the tiger belly stuff. But it's over. It's done. It was a huge mistake. And he's our boy. I love the guy. I mean, he's really funny. I don't have any excuse I never have. I go to his driveway several times. And I saw him in the corner. And I think he's hilarious. He's so talented. But, Joe Tree feels the same way. It's like, my life doesn't get better for me. He's just all good. He's a great guy. Otherwise, you came up with a cover story. I was not that close with him. I always appreciate him. He's such a talent. He has great podcasting. It's not like I'm just wrong, but I think that next draw, 100% wrong. And I was working on that information. And I take full responsibility. I don't even blame the information I got. I take full responsibility for that. I blame the information because that's for me. I always... Imagine, but to me it sounds like Brian Callen sucks his fault. It's all fault, like he's full of shit. Brian Callen sucks, so Brian Callen ruins your friendship with Bobby Lee. That sucks. It's like, but you suck. And now I'm not friends with Bobby Lee. You already suck. Fucking God. You suck, Brian. I always say it was Brian. When I spoke to him, he's always my friend. Always somebody I care about, deserving any of that at all, not even a little bit. And I've made a lot of mistakes in my life, but when I make mistakes, I've always accounted for them. And I believe a man should say, I was wrong, I fucked up, huge learning experience, no excuses. And I had a bad moment, and I was in a bad way. I was personally and emotionally in a bad way, man. I was in a dark place. That time, and also I should have in hindsight been like, what are we doing? No, we shouldn't do this. Like, we just went to, I had a million things going on. Like, it was choked up. Was it behind it? Somebody that we cared about who was a good person. The dog trail. it's like, chop those ears. No, it had nothing to do with it in the middle of it. It's outrageous. And that's why mea culpa. But happening now, like, we're in such a better spot. When the game goes with the same information, but you got the fuck out of here. It's a weird time. When you've been around that long, I think you'll if a dog drank Magic Blend, it might actually be smarter. I don't know what I mean by it. It just seems like chocolate chip hates chocolate. Yeah, and there was no apology, and would your life not get better if your friends do? Weird. It's a strange phrase. Yeah, we're on a successful day. Or successful loan 7521. Another open house, don't worry about knows real estate. What were you saying? Well, Brian did say, because I've made some mistakes, not a lot of mistakes. Brian Gill has made a lot of mistakes. That is a pain in there. In fact, he was turned off for that one. What are we looking at? I guess they dropped it 252K. That was weird. I didn't know that, but I think the new thing is this open house. That's wrong. Yeah, no, there's homeless cats. Jesus Christ. We're not stalkers, and we're not going to go as much as I want to. But yeah, I would love to. I bet you that'd be so funny. There was a picture of the real estate ladies have of us, like, don't look these guys. 100% there is. And maybe this is the one time where we do have to break our rule and go, I'm not going to hell. Oh, fuck, you're right. I can't go. That's too crazy. I would never do that. Yeah, no, I don't want to. That's just, as much as I'd like to see it just out of curiosity, I don't want to, in any way, any facet, make it so that's like I'm invading their personal security. I need to avoid that. But I am not going to. You get a wig and I'll definitely get a wig. It would be, to die in this house would be pretty funny. It's like, he had to go there with the he has a bowling alley in there and he meets with the bowling. That's great. I love that. I'm finished. This is the shop curse. Yeah. The shop curse tries to get close to my air pumper. What does that mean? So, the text, the signal thing that she was on it. Oh, yeah. But I don't even know what that's all about. Well, she is testifying about it. Basically, if you want to hear a lip, vaccinated coach take on it. There was a text thread through Signal, which I guess is some kind of social media app that Mike Waltz started, where he accidentally, or somebody accidentally put a journalist from The Atlantic on it, and then, so they kept texting each other, like, hey, what's up, was you ranking before 34? And all that stuff. It's like, I'm a number guy. Where's the rain at? Where's the rain at? Where's my respect? Oh, jeez. They're saying out there, the quarterback is scrambling. Apparently, texted to the thread the war plans for bombing the and the journalist is like, not sure if it was a real thing, but that bombing campaign happens in the ocean. Cool story. We'll have to text her with that story. She was on it. She didn't say, like, hey guys, what we have. Already? Oh gosh. All I heard was fucking. I like that she has that storm thing in her hair. Yeah. It's interesting. It's an interesting choice. She really is like, looks like a superhero. She looks like a comic book villain. Or that too, yeah. Cruella de Vil. Yeah. She's also fucking hot as shit. I'm not just gonna say it, but she's cute. But I mean, like, she's killed. Do you think she's killed more dogs than she? That'd be crazy if you find out that that's all your job is, just killing animals. They can come here and like, wait, that's what national security is. That like we know stuff you don't know. Take, but this guy is a tank. She killed him. Alright, let's see. This is posted by
Dracula don't suck for all the homeless cats when you stop regularly watching TFK. Wow. Good question. I can say for a fact that it was because I used to like Joel. My homie Joel used to talk about TFK. Like that should be so funny. Well, dude, it was funny at one time. Yeah. And I didn't listen to it in the Fox days. But I did listen to it when you know that Bobby Lee episode where he talks about getting molested by dudes with Down syndrome? Like around that time, dude, the episodes are hot fire. They had like Giovanni, Crystalina, what's his name? Bobby Lee, and Will Sasso come out all the time. Yeah. And then I just stopped listening. And then fucking fast forward to Ringo Poppy. I found out about Reddit and I'm like, oh my god. And I watched all the Fox Day stuff where it's like him going up and different Triscuits. And how do I fit in that thing? You know, one thing leads to another when you're doing the show.
Yeah, that's a crazy. I didn't know the full story on your thing.
I used to listen to TFK.
I knew that.
And I used to listen to Big Brown Breakdown because I was into UFC.
I didn't see. I had no idea what this stuff was going on. That he had been doing Fox. Those long clips of him and Callan. I didn't even know that was going on. I became aware of Brennan Shaw because he put out UBIs and I saw people on like Facebook. So that's wild. Being like, oh, of course it sucks. He sucks. But when I heard that, I'm sure it says before the show, I really was like, those was haters being. Because it's like, I said, fucking some MMA guy, my bad, not like what I know now. I had no idea. I was shocked, but I was unprepared for what I saw. But I still am not.
And then Mark coming over the second time and us talking about it, I was like, oh my god, he's always been a bad guy.
Yeah.
He's always been a bad guy.
Yeah, he's just not a good person.
Yeah. But, I will say he's fucking hilarious.
He's a great entertainer. Not always are people that are talented. Like, it's like never be your hero situation.
I feel like, okay, this is called It's DeVry. It drives me nuts that Bubba does not know this. Posted by Successful Egg 8345.
Doing like internship with DeVry College. Christ, the kid's an idiot.
Listen to us, Zach.
All right, DeVry College. And then there's like other stuff.
DeVry University.
Yeah. You clearly have a learning disability.
DeVry graduate. DeVry. You learn DeVry. Where did you get it?
DeVry University.
DeVry brings you.
Please come to DeVry to graduate from DeVry.
What DeVry? DeVry. It's like no matter how much you search the internet, you will never find somebody saying DeVry.
Yeah, you won't. And I always wonder, what does he have an accent or something? But his accent is just CTE. He has like an accent out of something with CTE. That's why it's different.
DeVry. DeVry.
Counting at DeVry.
You're on your way up.
None of these people are. People would act like they have accents and none of them say, hey, Steve, yeah.
I went to DeVry. I got the degree.
DeVry instructor came.
That's when I learned that DeVry was the right choice. DeVry University. We're serious about success.
Where do you think he's wow. Already. Like, I would understand if debris was spelled like that, but with a Y at the end. But it's not. Let's see here. Majestic Nobody posted this. Majestic Nobody 5542. I'm skeptical being. So this is part of the video that he had posted. That's in these two. This is over here. Turkey. Oh, maybe the weights are excellent. 45. Those are small rights.
Oh, like it's, yeah, I think he said it's not actual plates.
Could be totally fake weights. Oh my god.
Stack that over a week, I'm a chick. Strongest fucking guy on this podcast. Imagine finding a gym with fake weights just so you can do it. There's no way you can get it. That's just too crazy. Yeah, I don't know. It seems like a lot. I'd rather just believe you can do something like fits the bottom. This is supposed to fight TID 1986 burn. As long as you're going and enjoying it, the series of the line speeds a bit high. If you do it runs that easy, the first 19 reps did nothing for you pretty much. Oh, wow. Just put down you again.
Amazon Prime member? $64.
Story of yourself.
Rebel Plus membership and start voting because you're one of the great
Very exciting. Have you heard about this Laugh Factory video thing? Where they share videos of comedians that hate it? It's like, from what I understand, unbeknownst to you, there's some things at the club, but somewhere in that, legal people they're allowed to take material close to the TV. Oh, yeah, maybe vaguely. Yeah, and I think that's why HBO talked something about that. So they should remember when he was in his ideas, they shared this stuff. About the secret. Yeah, I remember those days. That was what I watched all the time. When I first came there, they were like the corner of the game.
Chargers defense, by the way, that's without Derwin James. He's questionable to return. Makai Becton, he's questionable, and so is Tony Jefferson.
Yeah, they're not executing. They keep shooting themselves in the foot every time they do get a positive play. They had their first return of the game was a test of things to come. They're
finding a rhythm and they're moving the ball. What are you seeing from them here? Wait, is that where it is now? The Dallas Arlington? I think so, yeah. It's so good. That's where Gringo Dog is. Oh man, how do you know that? How do you know that it's filmed there? I was fascinated by that. I didn't even know where the construction paper came from. So funny. I'm particularly close to for other things coming into stand-up, like first special on Showtime, and then like got the second special on your own 35 minutes. Interesting. It's like you got straight by death by 1,000 cuts. That's crazy. Where's that at? I'm super impressed. I think it was Joe. Joe trying to do some bits. Past there. Here's what I'll say though. UFC, and I'm not a guy, I don't have much. I watched occasionally. I think it's boring. That's what I think. I think that's why it sucks now. So fuck you. Fuck the Russian fighters. Anyways, that's our show. Yes, hope you had a good time. Join the Patreon. We'll be watching some student specials over there. Early access to the show. If you get it, if you subscribe. As always, join the Patreon, join the Reddit, watch Drinks on Meal, Elephant in the Room, one of Jerome's favorite specials. All you gotta do is
have to find out. Oh, that's right. Take it back. We also do early access for this show, so if you want to see this early, do that, but that's not why they're here, Chan. No, you guys are going to put sugar on it. Yeah, wear your shirt on it. You guys are here to watch. 10 minutes shop. Start the timer. Play the chant. Alrighty, so the first one is posted by Caterpillar 10539. It says, looks like Papa also lost the race to the mothership. So totally the first. That's a bad dude. I bet you Papa was there on the tours. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he's been inside the building before. He's like this. If anything, he was the first to get up. Promotion there. This one is posted by Basement Cat 85. No ring on March 4th while taking a selfie in a public toilet. She wanted more than a selfie in that toilet. You know what I'm saying, Cody? Well, you can Photoshop that, right? You can Photoshop that. That's good as fun. Takes a picture, posts it. I was like, who's this guy in here? It's this some kid. And this is, it's a great place to go with your dad. Why not take a picture when you're outside the bathroom? I mean, no, you don't understand. Females, creatures like you, they love taking they don't like taking pictures of themselves. And I'm sure this is one of the comments that cropped out to the beach. I like when you made rip shit. What the fuck, someone taking a shit out here? Yes. Fancy fix. Oh, crop out the yoga. Sorry, fancy fix. Let's see here. What's next? Well, came back just to kick it. That's posted by Chips. So they heard of this because they are having trouble remembering. You want to marry this guy, and he wants to go for last. It's so crazy. Talking about you want to get a chick. It's so perfect. Well, thanks. Imagine you want to marry this guy, and he wants to keep your last name, but he can't because his last name they care about the dumbest shit. I mean, I would want them not talking really? Why? It's not about caring, it's kind of like, that's a boundary. You're trying to take my name because you're a fucking traditional. And if I'm wrong food, you make me food. You're a big traditionalist. And if you're in a truck, it's like, how do you fit in that thing? Right? And if you do that from a test, you can bring it, and you're trying to hide it. And I find out how to beat the shit out of you. So I'm going to keep it. Right. Turn it into like, if there's a fat kid on your team, it's going to eat its own products. Like in a few years, where it's eating the things, if you don't cat, then you just in the game. Or kid, how do the game? No, we keep love inside to ourselves and not to use your work. It's all about let's get. I would rather do anything. Let me figure out how they work out. Honestly, I just want the transfer of names to happen. I don't care if I have to change my name. I want to change my name. Get the fuck out of Gerardo. You know what I mean? Your first name. I'll take a girl's first name. Are you saying her last name is your first name or her name? Anything other than Gerardo. I want to do anything. It's just about that name. And name has to change preferably much. Like if their last name is what, ISIS or something like this, I'll be like ISIS. I'm cool with that. I'll just take the name. And if they gotta change their last name to my last name. You know what? I think ISIS is, this is totally off topic. I think ISIS is a good name. Last name is I honestly don't think it's a big deal. I mean, ISIS is dead, right? We pretty much killed them or something. I don't know. I think if your name was ISIS, it makes your last name more racially charged. Okay, my last name is Sharia Law. It was an ISIS Sharia Law. That's good. When you talk, you want to get checked out. You want to get married and you want to take my name away. Oh, we're out. Careless. I mean, it's hilarious if he's fully aware that his wife's name is Ivan and he's making it. Yeah, if he knew, but that wouldn't be funny. He's trying to do he's doing bits like he's aware. He's like, like making fun of them almost. Oh, yeah, never. And then he goes home and laughs about it. Like, the idiots today. I do this character where I pretend to be stupid with my trigger. You all leave with these lines. It's all about the money. We're moving to Austin, sure. Who cares? That character's being stupid. I'm a genius, really. Honestly, it is going crazy. I'm sure I would ever say unironically ever heard of it. It's a fucking world. My God, come on. Alright, let's go to the next one here. This is Papa Dick Drug Walk, posted by Simple Shrugs. Yeah, this one was pretty slow to change. This is like a trash. It's, I don't know if you catch it. How long is this? It's too long. 7 minutes and 30 seconds. Let's see how long it is. Any 11 minutes of your truck. That makes sense. No. Okay, so follow up. Why does it not make sense? From her perspective, I didn't realize he was being so bullied that he was afraid for his life, is what he was saying. And I guess when he asked me to walk to the truck, he wasn't wanting to be sexual, maybe not so embarrassed by that, like he needed like an escort that is scared that the haters do that. I don't even remember that. Come on our show, please. Come on, it doesn't make sense. It literally just, it doesn't make sense. Don't talk about it. Come on, Tim, it's a shot. Thank you. Come on, it ain't your boss. We know it's not from because the thing was. It's probably AI, and that takes away from it. But I like it. I love it. Oh, 7 minutes only. That's why I honored it. It's getting all of the classic R&B like tones and changes and stuff like that. It's the lyrics get me they got a little too big for me because I want it to continue. I don't want it to end. But the song is great. I like the lyrics. I think you gotta like it's not how you really feel. But I'm sure it's just right. Yeah, I guess so. It's also literally just what Ariel wanted to be. How are these things going? That part's fine. Okay, I'm talking about like, you know, it's just $1
million franchise executive Disney decided the actor to introduce the Tron series to a new generation and to fund a $1 million franchise should be generated
there's a reason why her dad's never did something like this. I'm so happy. The reason is he would act. It's like, check it out. Sucks that you can't sell tickets, but yeah, you do sell a lot of stuff. That's the thing. So we're come a long way, and also we're we've come a long way. And this one, honestly, you wouldn't put it past them. They might have been saying shit. A lot of breakery on set. He's trying to eat. What color crab do you think is the most delicious? I'm now yellow. Alright, let's go on. Sorry to play a long time. We didn't play half this is sponsored by Jesse is so good. I'm a good guy, man. Part 3. For 1 and 2.
I just came by to say tonight since I got stayed up today. So I'm not about it. I came by earlier and I was like, even noticing, I was just okay.
Like, did you think about what a nice thing to do? Brian was just being nice. Yeah, was that nice? He was yelling about me. Nice. I It's always, it's crazy because he's such a nice guy. That's great. Not only will I kill you, but I will be unfazed and unscathed. It's funny. That's kind of funny to be like, I will be unfazed. Like saying essentially that no harm at all will come to me.
I will leave your eyes.
So why not just, if you're so confident that you're fighting in one of a few punches, you beat them up and you live along, or just don't fight because you fear. It'll be like me talking to a 6-year-old, like, listen, I'll fucking beat you. And you won't stand a chance. Alright, I'll leave unscathed because they're safe. I wouldn't do that. If you're so confident that you can do that, then do that. Right? Or maybe I don't know. You're too about to. That's true. Let's see. This is posted by ABTV12. It's Theo Trolling. Happy birthday. One of the amazing. That's really funny, but I feel like Theo's checked that. I work too much. So this is a troll. That league expense troll too. What is it? Stand-up comedy. Oh my god! I just noticed that. I don't know. That's. Well, why would there's too many lives? I'm not understand. Is this a recent thing? Shotguns? Or Theo Von shared a picture of shut up, pretend like I did on purpose. Theo Von shared a picture of Brendan doing stand-up. That's the troll. That, and on top of that, he's got a motherfucking sword on bird. Crouchy walk on. I forgot that. Somebody on the Patreon messaged me about that. I forgot that was the story on bird emoji. One of the hardest workers I ever met. It's like, wait, then again, Sean does have a lot of shots, so maybe Theo just ran into 4 of them. I think it's possible that Theo is so checked out that he's like, oh, here's a picture of Brendan. I've been trying to steal them. And he's like, go to his podcast and screenshot it. Theo only has one picture. Yeah. Maybe that's Theo's background. Like, it's just a large picture. Yeah. Or maybe Theo's assistant tweets the right for him. And his assistant is Elise. Because the Tiger Belly people talk about something that I forgot. The IRS tell us what to do, but like the interns and the producers and stuff. We tell them to stop giving us money when they don't. I just, okay, let's see here. This is posted by various concept 2650. So how long before you buys a server checker for shitting on us for the last 2 years? Yeah, we talked about this last episode. I just don't see it doing it. It is attractive. But that's fucking gas till we die, dog. Alright, let's see this. Photoshop posted by ETID 1986. It's good. I don't know why that makes me laugh so much. It's funny. You know the thing you post on Driftness all gas, right? Oh yeah. I have it all. What cute. Me neither. Let's see this. Bitcoin posted by Fantasy Flyer 3. Clayton and Hot Chip are on this sub more frequently than many cats. They updated the description just hours after Philip got exposed. They updated the description after cat exposed. There's only one picture. I wish we could see the before. Yeah, I don't know what. But that's interesting that they're doing that. They had nothing better to do. Alright, so surprise. Okay, so this is something we're going to be watching this week, I believe. This last week, Bert Kreischer's, that's how you spell it, Bert Kreischer. Okay, his special last week. Yeah, but we record on Monday, so it wasn't even out yet. Yeah, I realized that too, yeah. But we're going to do that on the Patreon. Yeah. This is posted by C-Man Dr. Venus. We'll be doing this special on this week's Patreon episode, Lucky is Worse Than Gringo Poppy. Scrolling through Netflix, when I came across Bert's new special, I couldn't do stand-up, so I decided to give it a shot, and it's unwatchable. I don't want to see it, dude. I don't I don't take this guy's word for it. Okay, yeah. Thank you. Immediately he takes off his shirt, talks about sex, talks about sex with us, all while laughing every single time he makes a quote joke. And the quote, I keep waiting for the punchline. That's mostly saying bad words and embarrassing physical humor. Even mimicked Felicio on the mic so well, it gave Rogan still humping. But what about Rogan's fellatio? Mike, let's not forget that. This guy's sleeping on the couch. That's my special day, sleeping on the couch. I genuinely think Gringo Poppy is a better special. Brenda makes me laugh. His flamboyant manner, now you're on his side, dude. Look at your crying. You're almost crying out. Now I'm worried. Now you got me worried. His fishy outfits, the way he incoherently strings together bits, it's top-level cringe that has me actually laughing out loud. In its own way, it's an effective piece of art. I struggle to find anything of value in Bert's work. This special repulsed me. He is devoid of humor. If Bert plays the mothership, so should Brenda. Did you see the shoulders, though? Absolutely jacked. Alright. I mean, I'm still intrigued. We'll be watching it, dude. The thing that got me to want to watch it now is how bad it is. Yeah, but it's just... It is, I don't know if cringe is the correct word, but there has to be a new level. I just don't understand how it can worse than the last episode from Bert. That was horrible. Yeah, you can also watch that. Here's the comments though, right? So we all know who he's talking about, posted by Chin Puller of Clips. Is this in you?
That I don't think they're very good. They don't make me laugh, but I don't care. I don't get mad at them. You know what I'm saying? I don't get upset at them. I mean, I'll be friends with them. I'll like them. There's comics that I had to learn how to do that. Because it used to be like, if guys weren't funny, I just couldn't deal with them. Couldn't hang out with them. I'm friends with some people. They're nice people. You know, you can separate them.
I can't even. Rogan is insane. It's like he has no. His stand-up is just as bad as everybody else's. It's not. It's never where. It's nowhere near funny. None of his specials are good. He's just not good at stand-up. And he's like, I got friends that are bad. You're bad. You are bad at stand-up. It's like the Shane Glenn. You are literally a funny guy. This is posted by Chud Muffin Zero. Love cracking because new drop. Say what you want about Bert being annoying, which he is. At least he's trying to figure it out. Meanwhile, all the clingers on talk shit and still climbing that podcast ladder. I think this is the new song. Have you heard the song? The Bert one? Yeah, it's fine. I like how he's flowing with it. Yeah, I mean, crack is a problem, y'all. Yeah, let's see.
You want to talk to me about me? Let's make it all about Bert.
That's a Bert. Because it bothers people almost. But it bothers people. It bothers me. He's not making all about himself. He's not making all about himself. He's not making all about himself.
So fucking good. Yeah. I mean, and part of it is like he raps just like a rapper would, like in different, the change, I don't know how to describe it, but Bird, alert, that's such a funny way, like, to go into it. Yeah, it's great.
skinny bitch. Fuck it, jujitsu, I said you sweetie, you 5'6", not even the size of my shits. Oh, when you're welcome for sober October, that shit would've been before I went out. Me say I make everything bound me. Guess I'd be cooler if I had just Martin turned into a millionaire mouthpiece. Top Dakota, listen the fuck up while I'm talking to ya. Some of that brother, taking the same ladder for the team. That same hallelujah, I got squad. The fans are on land that I can't relate. I'm stuck in can't get hit, but when I come up next, it's too late. For that race, they be quick, but you go to race here and you can find a right man. Don't be to the bulls for the sake of surviving. Fuck Frank, don't know what I'm on my mind. The press is obsessive, I'm freaking man. Trust is like this race, this is how we know it away. I don't trust Craig, and I never will. Don't play, I'm just not understanding me. When I take my shirt off, I'm just holding a party, not living out sexual fantasies. I'm a hack, but I never shit on the stage. Ain't no pervert just pulling my balls out. Bitch, I'm such a good friend when you drunk to bring me out the TV to keep us from pulling. Yeah, right, you're true and not funny. You're supposed to make money on both of them, choosing to throw away. It's just a vomit bloomer and it's chronic tumor. All the Einstein and the Anjola game.
Amazing. Shout out Cracker Miko. That was great. Fire. Savage. Yeah. All right. What else do we got here? This is posted by Shitty Tunic. Shifty Tunic. It's too far away. Dumbass hasn't updated the Golden Hour Clips YouTube channel that should be linked in like 4 years. So this is the clip that preceded the other channel. The chin that preceded the other channel. So, they saw the tour dates on it. The cats. Isn't that that? Yeah. Cats are the king of the steam. Yeah. So they changed it to Golden Hour. Come on, guys. It's hard to produce this. I haven't uploaded a Spotify episode in 3 months. This is posted by Appropriate Duty 930. Nothing says dedicated mom like a flawless bathroom selfie while the baby plays the role of background decor. It's just her thing at this point, guys. I mean, like, you do a bit, you're committed to the bit. Don't you guys got it? Yeah, the ring is for the ring not being there is to be funny. Yeah, she's never had a ring. Yeah, they're not neither her nor shop. Number guys. Yeah. How many rings you have? How does it even fit on that finger? All right. Toe Fantastics. This one's called 24 Views. 6 minutes, 24 views. The first home V6 powered show. Okay. So what you're trying to bring in, you're not going to just like get into it like that. It takes a rough 4 months to make this episode, so it's going to take 4 months to get like 100 views. It's a really good title. And that's like half the battle. Is that a good title? First on V6 power truck spot. Everybody's going to watch that eventually. This is one of the first comments that I've been rewatching the last videos over and over again, waiting for the next video to log on. Somebody check on that guy. That's a real person. That's what me. And if you're a real cat, you leave positive comments on your stuff. This is posted by Nasty Rabbit 633. Ask away. Ask us anything. I mean, there's no one for that. Female boss success. These are This is posted by Jambist. Old episodes, Steve Byrne tells stories of how big a scumbag Brian was with women. They all share a big laugh. Sign me up. It's a table full of girls.
What up, Mr. Aquarius? How was your day?
It was good. How was yours?
Lovely. Are you ready for me? Are you ready for me?
Yeah, I'm ready. Do my chest. Let's go.
All right. You will have an invitation in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. I could just tell right off the bat that was going to be good. High five. That's the way to start. I'm trying. No doubt about this one, though. I'm surprised they make me even shoot it because I got it.
Yes, it's true. Comments, the external comments. But really, what I'm doing is the search for external comments is really just to be the catalyst for the search for internal comments. That's really what I'm doing last night and today and through tomorrow morning. That's why we have this long window, like to look for internal comments. What is the comments that reside inside of my heart, inside of my life? What are the things that I just need to purge myself on? Or in other words, what the Tikas comments and ultimately represents is the power of change. That I have the ability to get rid of the comments from inside of me.
Got it.
That is my right. That is my ability.
Yeah.
If there's one thing that man could do, that we could do, that Malachim can't do, it's what? Change. Malachim can't change. Malachim can't evolve. Can't wake up one morning and say, you know what, today is the day I'm going to be the best version of my angelic self. A Malach is what he is. There's no change. There's no transcendence.
Nice bear.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
The greatest part of being you.
Give it to me. Oh, is this a tough split or what?
Yes, it is.
Give it to me. I'll take it. There's not too much more I could do.
There you go.
To either become someone different, become someone better, or just move myself forward in life. Perhaps that's the shot we see.
Miss Aquarius, who had the spare, now gets an extra amount. Get these two. For back-to-back spares.
I gotta learn how to do that. That way.
Give it to me. Oh, that's big time. That's big time.
Knowing well, knowing full well for ourselves,
You did that.
the greatest koach in the world. A koach that even the malachim don't possess. The koach to change, the koach to get rid of our comments, the koach to become someone even greater. Remember, we have a long window, an elongated window.
Get it.
last night. It goes through today.
No doubt. No doubt here.
Yes, get rid of all the external colors, but also be courageous enough to go out and find the internal colors and be able to do something that even the Malachim can't accomplish it. We'll say good night, Shabbos, and a good day.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
All right, count on Zoom. Shabbos, everyone. Good Shabbos.
You win that one.
I win. You win.
Great to see everyone.
We made it here who I want you to meet when they come in. They'll be in, but usually they come in when you're asleep. But their name is Puppy, and they're really nice.
Yeah. You coming every day?
She has been. She came in. We've been playing Discord games at night. We played 2 nights ago. We played last night, and she came in this morning. So
Go.
I know. Oh, my finger slipped. So we'll hopefully see her later.
For this morning shirt, thank you.
Is that what game you play?
Oh yeah. The games on Discord are so bad, Miss Aquarius. We played Putt Party, but it's not that much fun. I'm not saying she's not fun. She's fun, but the game itself I don't like as much as the one on Play-Doh. And then we did trivia, which was okay. And then we played blackjack, which he likes to play, which that one's okay. But all the other games are garbage, and they used to have better games, but they got rid of them or something. I don't know. They're not available anymore. They're terrible. Play-Doh is so much better. The games on Play-Doh are faster. They're simpler. If you want to play and I want to play, all I have to do an invite. Discord's really complicated, and you have to do all these accept all these different terms and conditions and stuff. It's just I want to play the game. That's all I want to do. And on top of all of that, Discord is really a heavy app, meaning it'll burn your battery, and sometimes you have to play the games in certain ways. And I just would rather use it as a communication device and play games on different apps. It's so bad, Miss Aquarius. We tried last night 4 or 5 different games to play, and you couldn't play them together. It was like, well, why are you even advertising these things if I can't play with other people in my server?
Let's go.
All right, you've got this, though. I have no doubt about it. They shouldn't even make you throw it, because it's for sure going to be amazing. All right, this is a tough split.
That if we just put it back, this has come along, and that's the very simply.
Get it, Miss Aquarius with the lead.
You got it, Rabbi. Let's go.
No doubt.
Yeah, let's go.
To the first set of witnesses, you cannot have seen.
Give it to me.
Why? Because you were with us. So interestingly enough, second set
give me this as well. I want it all. Okay, that's all right. I'll take it. All right, Miss Aquarius. That's all she wrote. I win, you win, you win. Great job. Undefeated in bowling. Undefeated in friendship. Woo woo, girl. Alrighty, sweet dreams to you, God willing.
I'll be here, but I'm gonna keep this up. No. I don't have to get up in the morning to try to get.
Excellent.
So if I hear her, I'll let unmute and say hello, okay?
Excellent. She's in another server right now, but she's been coming in here, and she's really nice and I just think that you'll like her too.
I think I see. Actually, no, boy. I think I seen her before.
Yeah, that.
Okay.
These words. When commenting on this mitzvah, כאשר קמן התורה הפורמה הראשונים, לא ידענו המברר בזה. See, Abraham says, not exactly sure what is the root of this halacha. Like, what is this? I understand that Edom only have to be punished. I understand that. Like, anytime you do something wrong, there's a for it. Is that right? Every action has a consequence, and every action, that's the way the world works. But see, Abraham says, I'm not exactly sure why there is this reciprocal punishment. It's fascinating. He says, "Kasher tam leTorah haForma Rishonim lo yadanu kam barer bazeh." We don't have exactly. I want to point out what's the number. What's the Sefer HaChinuch's entire Bolder's box to provide commandments, to provide an insight and a reasoning into mitzvahs, and he literally says, "I don't have clarity on the reason for this particular mitzvah." He then goes on and offers a fascinating insight. He's in the Shosha mitzvah, Liyaser kol ish asher lo libo, lahari b'dama asher im yodea also l'amar. So really what this is
My busy middle, able to write asterisk going through the books. Found it right here, Brendan.
Minds are able to construct very slowly.
But also it's like the road example. I know some people don't use because the road was right? It's like, man, you know how many people will, the only reason if you say you put somebody if he puts them on his platform, it's because he respects their work ethic. He's never go through the books. He's never anybody who's a shit. Parasite, great movie. Never seen it. Man, I think it was posted by Haphazard. Haphazard So live for a hot second. To give your dog the nutrients they need without someone else's life. Because God already doesn't matter. So much more. This is my first time. As you see, Jeffrey is reportedly aiming for 1% of the earnings deal with billions with Netflix as a partnership. Appears to be in bad shape and $1.5 billion deal with the world leader of sports and an idea. However, the partnership has led to much frustration. Not really. Just this last one. After UFC 315 earlier in March, the issues continue to cause problems with viewers. Contemplate to address the post-fight press conference. Well, yeah, to me, they were having plenty of plus. I don't know what happened with the fight. There were a lot of pissed off people. Moreover, the UFC brass is reportedly unsatisfied with ESPN. That's not true. Well, the network is unhappy with the big numbers being laid down. Not true. For UFC cards, as a result, the league editor gross should be looking for a new home in 2026, and though this happened continued. Reports have suggest that Netflix is a front runner for the UFC media rights deal for the UFC of the league because of alleged disrespectful baby well.
digital nutrition paper model to potentially have a separate monthly subscription with the network. No, this is true. Two of the very good inside source.
I thought he said, now this is true. He said, no, this is true. This is true.
I said, you told me what the NFL does. There's some of it's on Amazon, and football's networks, there's Sunday football, Sunday football. Kind of on a bunch of different networks. So, this is a different way it is. This is awesome. Rabbi Rothschild was from New York Post, so this person says that connected social media post is an accurately facet evidence isn't getting the highest bidder.
It's him texting himself. I don't know. Or is that like a popular word or a phrase? That would be funny if it was. They all say it weird. Yeah. Sometimes it's out there, and then whenever you have leads, it's get out of this long skate.
If the pay-per-views and 4 big fight nights stay with ESPN. And the Apex fights come on Netflix and Amazon. The pay-per-views make sense there. The Apex shows will be on as far as like what they publish, why did they put it in the house? That's a good question. Definitely can't keep happening, but fight nights on Netflix.
It's not a viral. Oh, that's fine. It's okay. The battery is low.
Before it doesn't work out, and then like, oh, Netflix you're paying for every month, and you're doing it on flights. Well, I'll go back to the pay-per-view. They would never. This is bad business. Get that out of your head now. It's always recorded. I guarantee that.
People act like crazy things don't happen sometimes. That'd be so stupid. It's like how their coaches just traded to the Lakers. Yeah. I'm sure whenever he suggesting it's insane, it's not. Yeah. Alrighty, let's see here. People are like, hey, newspapers just wasting their time. Making things up. The whole paper is playing with fire around the ring is supposed to look complacent and exhausted. And that too, like,
Honestly, for me, I don't want to say this, but since I'm not so size, I'll have more protection, that kind of stuff, if I didn't have any like legs. When you guys are fucked, scrape it.
just can't always get the one out. Oh my god. Let's see here. Got leprechaun product. It's sponsored by DC32. Almost cancer spray. Snake oil meets venom long cathartic. Okay, so this is the last clip of the day. Shout out to Haphazard who uses long chins to clip on the show. Master of the chin. Let's see. Great. That's poison. So what's going on here? I'm taking the real scorpion as you are. You're putting on your tongue. That's so interesting. Wow. What's that say?
What's that say?
You just like whatever. Oh, damn, is it? It's scorpion. It works. It worked right away. Right to like 2 days that I was in. I feel good, but I don't want to fuck up my worst. Go in the gym and just do some things like that. I wonder how they figure that out. I started milking school gym. Yeah, it's like that. How much do you take? 2 liters. Why does he do that to his lips? Look at his lips. Yeah, look weird. Sounds like it's a drop on your tongue or something. It's pure. It's something. Yeah, someone's not gonna goddamn tiny scorpion. Yeah, I wonder if this is bullshit. Or if this is that's what I wonder. For cancer, it's like the university's a real university. Can you do that? Yeah.
me something. Say we're going to that being affected. Things happen. We all have. We have some antidotes that are impossible to avert. It means that someone comes off with that's for people. Who knows? Maybe someday someone will carry out proper research and find that even if it's cancer, the homeopathic version will help. If you're taking that homeopathic version, do you know what you're taking? For real? That guy's an asshole. Go back to that. Go back to that guy. Go back to this. Go back up. Scorpion. Let me just do some investigation. Oh my God. Heavy skeptical hippo eyes. Let me see what the bottle says. It says.
Wow, veterans and their families. He's definitely squirming a little bit. He's backed by science.
Oh, it's homeopathic. So it's not venom. You're saying it's venom, but it's not. This is scorpion. Okay, venom with APLS and Rose tox. Okay. Well, I suspect. Can you have the ingredients of this? Yeah, that's is there Okay, guys, what that means is that there's no venom. If you look up the way they do homeopathy, it's literally just water. I mean, guys, that is such bullshit. What a bunch of There's no venom. Wow. Unbelievable. That is a huge con. What bullshit? You're saying there's venom and there's no venom. Because I feel like it's actually taking it. I feel like you're being defensive. No, I've got the venom. Something's telling me that he just is advertising for that guy. Oh, shit. That's not where they're going to go. I thought you were going to say, like, he's just doing a bid for the show. Oh, okay. But, yeah, more likely, he's advertising for the guy, and his brain is so small, he has no idea where to go with that. I just met them and be like, well, I think that he knows how to make himself look like the good guy. Yeah, if it's something that he's truly doing. Right. He's throwing the guy in his bus. He's made the decision. He's like, well, I wanted to show for him, but no, that now he's going to throw him in the bus. It's a highly diluted form, meaning, like what? That there's none in there. Like, what are you doing? People are unbelievable that they can make a lot of money with some kind of it's literally a gimmick. You're spending money on the bottle. God. That sounds cool. Who is that guy? God. There's a guy like that out there who figured out a way to make money of people who are just either desperate or dumb. I'm glad we looked into this because I don't want to promote this guy's product. Not even real. It's not even real violence. Yeah, right. And hopefully, that guy hurt. But maybe it's wrong. Then people out there that make stuff like this. They're also basically bullshit. If that's what that is, there's no real venom in there. And it's
like, and then he'll get shut down eventually or get found out, but he'll make millions. There are people that are big cars. Do me a favor and harp on that guy, but it's awful. All right, we're talking now. I think we're far right, racist. Those long bells.
Yeah, I mean, I got all I need right here.
Again, dude. See you next week on the day train. Sound familiar? In Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that keep sleeping up at night. Insomnia, aches and pains, or sleeping high. Our sleep experts have the advice they'll help to match you with a mattress that can help. Now at Mattress Firm, you can upgrade to a queen mattress at adjustable base for just $499.99. The great sleep you deserve. Visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details. As always, on the Patreon, we do early access to the show. This week, we're visiting commercial investors and any club, but we also But anyways, that's not why they're here. They're here to watch 10 minutes of shop, just during the timer. We're still waiting for Cowboy to go. The first one they got here is listed at MNUFC. What is it? MNUFC. No reading that says that's what I was like in Dawson. You was your wife. No reading. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's probably a painted narrative, but it's just fine. Right now, right? Yeah, I got no readings. Yeah, did you get divorced? No. I just don't really care much for things. Yeah, I mean, not a lot of guys are ranked out here. I don't think it's blockbuster. If you do, teach teachers are going to teach. How do you best teachers out of 2 weeks? 2 weeks. 2 for 3. 2 on each. 2 for 3 is on each. Packages. That's how you resolution. This one's called 12. Washington. It's called one of my favorite reactions captured of the reaction. Oh, yeah, we talked about that before, dude. The Pick 76 is hat for whatever reason. I'm like, dude, I'm
so happy you teach every so often because eventually we'll look at that. Oh yeah, it's fun. That is a funny bit to just constantly change your look to find the balance. Yeah, I got sure. Alright, let's see. This is posted by Vote for 13. My Spotify top 4. I'm built different. Low brows, chin streaky, likes babies, Taylor Rubles. How did you do that, dude? I mean, I was like talking to this guy about music for about 2 days. It's almost like he hacked my Spotify. Maybe scroll it out over house. The only thing that's not on mine is let's see what else we got. This one's posted by Completion Exhausted. It's called Papa Shane's the Fat 9-year-old slugger kid again for the reasons we come to this is like an ongoing saga in this little fat kid.
Yeah, what up, big dog?
I think he's gonna shave you.
Watching football. Football? How about you?
You might be classic Rabbi.
Do we have a new friend?
We have a new friend. We have another friend. Let me tell him to join.
Okay. Welcome. How are you?
I'm good. I'm new here.
Excellent. What's new in your neck of the woods?
I was told to come here because I heard it's fun.
Kind of fun. I do my best to be as much fun as possible. All right, we'll wait for your other friends.
Okay.
Welcome.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna. I don't know if he's doing it. I think he is.
Okay, excellent.
He's doing it.
Thank you for the opportunity. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 3.5 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. I don't know if you've ever seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother. Have you ever seen those?
I've seen The Truman Show.
Excellent. Well, that's essentially what my life is. I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data was Earth's number one resource, that it overtook petroleum as the number one resource on Earth, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever.
Here's my other friend.
Excellent. What's up? How are you?
Can he unmute?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Thanks. Lid, can you hear?
Lid,
can you hear?
Lid, how you living?
Yes.
Excellent. All right, we'll start over. Welcome, Lid. My name is Rabbi Rothschild. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 3.5 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the coronation of a king, everything in between. Lid, have you ever seen the movie The Truman Show or the television show Big Brother?
I didn't hear what the second show you said was.
That's
I've
okay.
seen The Truman Show, yes.
Excellent. Or the television show Big Brother. So you understand someone's life on camera 24/7. That's essentially what mine is. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which may make me an influential individual. And if and when that happens, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy. If you're not already, I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want to make sure that you're able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. How does that sound? How does that sound?
Yeah, it sounds like. Where do you store the data, by the way?
It's stored some on terabytes, but really on the server of YouTube and so that would be Alphabet and Amazon and Meta. Really, it's too much for any individual to be able to store independently.
Okay, so you don't have your own server, you keep it on.
There's no server that could contain this. I put out about 10 terabytes a week worth of data, so it's just a huge amount. I'm live right now on 22 simultaneous YouTube streams. I'm live on another 33 other platforms or so. And I talk about not just world peace, but ending world hunger through the use of technology. such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, things like vertical farming, hydroponics, cloud seeding. I talk about ending world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations like Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the LifeShare program. Most importantly, desalination tech. We pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. How do those things sound to you?
That sounds rich. I mean, I look into a lot.
Excellent.
Similar things you're saying.
Excellent. Great. I'm a futurist. I'm someone who likes to study the future. So I like to talk about things like anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, fast communication, things like nuclear fission, nuclear fusion, artificial general intelligence, artificial superintelligence. I like to talk about space elevators and space tourism, invisibility cloaks, Santa Claus machines, replicators. I like to talk about terraforming of other planets, stellar travel, intergalactic travel. I like to talk about things like de-extinction. People don't know this, but the first successful de-extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which was a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas, is founded known scientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 3 years, or by the year 28, to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle, utilizing Asian elephant surrogates. I just think this is a mine, and I find it a privilege to be able to document it. Additionally, following the reintroduction of mammoth, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian, followed by the dodo bird, which I just think is really exciting. Additionally, I talk about things that may perhaps someday affect you, your friends, your family, if you want, with your consent, like life extension technology. When you were born, the average life expectancy for you or someone like you is probably old. If you want, I want you to be able to increase that to age 100, 120 through the use of technology, such as oxygen therapy, human growth hormones, stem cells, peptides, cryogenics, nootropics, things like perhaps red light therapy, cold shock therapy, ambrosia therapy, perhaps things like testosterone replacement to get you to be 120 years old. But once you reach 120 years old, you may say, Rabbi, back in 2025, all of the things that you said sounded very futuristic, but here we are. But my body's starting to break down. What's the next plan? And again, this is with your consent. If you want, you may be able to utilize a type of technology known as mind uploading technology, where, with your consent, we scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your nervous system and your peripheral nervous system, for later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But essentially what I'm saying to you guys is that you may have opportunity at digital immortality. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, do you think that actually be you, though?
That's a great thing.
If you're uploading your conscious to online.
It's really...
Is it actually you? It sounds more like an actual copy.
Okay, so
you specifically.
So it's a paradox. It's essentially a Theseus. It's the idea that if you have a boat in a dock and you take that boat apart piece by piece and rebuild it in the dock adjacent, is it the same ship or is it a different ship? It just depends on how someone defines what you is.
Well, I don't know if that's the same thing though, because I like.
Okay, this is a.
How do you think they'd essentially do that? You're saying you'd almost like you rebuild your entire person online, but
not online. Not online. No.
It would be the
Dude, shut the fuck up. Hold on.
It'd be the same thing.
Dog, shut the. You're asking a question, then going. And I have to clarify. It's not you online. This is you with real atoms. Real atoms. So basically, we take the positioning of every atom in your body and replicate it in a different place.
You're using the word replication. So that's still not you. You're replicating.
This
like a copy.
This philosophical debate that's been happening for years, about 3,000 years, and it's really known as the ship of Theseus. If you consider it yourself, some people may, other people may not. Scenarios occur when discussing things like teleportation. If you teleport from one place to another, essentially you have to destroy the atoms on one side the teleporter to replicate them on, or at least some aspects of them on the other side of the border, are you actually killing yourself? There's an argument to be made, though, semantics. Whether it's you or whether it's not you, you're going to have the same thoughts. You'd have the personality. You'd have exact same everything, at least uh, physically, that you had prior. Prior to the.
Like even if it theoretically isn't you like that, technically you would be dead if like it dismantled your atoms and then replaced them somewhere else like instantly. That is actually interesting. Like, so not, and I'm talking about like, would it be you? Like, sure, it'll be a copy, whatever. Because I do think that. I think it would be a copy. Not only would literally be. I think what makes you you is your literal brain, and I think if your brain is dismantled and recreated somewhere else, it would be. But regardless of that, would it be useful for us to live as if it were quote unquote you? Like, do you get what I mean? Like, would that be useful? Like, should we live like that?
Absolutely. Then
I think maybe so, actually.
Then you essentially create save points for yourself. So if you ever were injured or perhaps die, to essentially resurrect yourself from a previous save state.
Yeah, I mean, sure. But I mean, like, you, like, if you had to replicate your whole body, because again, I think what's you is your mind. It's different than, like, you know, replicating a leg or something. Like, technically, like, that's being replaced isn't literally your, like, it's your leg, but you know what I mean. Like, it's not like the original leg.
Well, if you're
it's a copy.
If you're familiar,
The original.
If you're familiar with how your body works, every single cell in your body has actually a lifespan of a maximum of about 7 years, aside from a few minutes in your brain. So every cell in your body has already replicated itself. We still consider you to be you, even though there's not a single cell, essentially from your neck down, that was there at your. We don't consider you.
I understand what you're saying.
We don't consider.
I think it's more of a progression, though. It's like one cell dissipates, another one's created, but all the other cells are there, and it just continues on that way. Like, you know, it's a progression. Your original brain is still there, and maybe after a long period of time, all the cells are replicated. But it's like it's over a period of time to where I don't know.
I think what he's saying is that it's like the ship, though, because they can slowly take it apart and rebuild it, and people will argue that it's a different one. It doesn't matter how fast it takes or how, like, the time, really.
Exactly right.
No, yeah, I mean, I agree. It's like a copy. Like, that's what I think. It's like a copy. Yeah, but I understand his thing with this, because that is an interesting thing. I mean, yeah, I would want to learn more about the brain and how that works. You know, different. Like, I don't know, because I've heard brain cells aren't like super replaceable. It's like when certain ones die. I haven't done a ton of research into it.
Yeah, so generally some types of neurons are essentially irreplaceable. Some types of neurons are the only types of cells that replicate, but that doesn't mean that using science will recreate them in the future. It's actually not a huge problem to be able to create neurons, especially with stem cells and just essentially bioengineering more neurons into a person. I think, though, what we're not understanding is, or maybe we are, but this creates a world where you don't die. That's what I'm saying. Whether you want to say, is it your real body or is it not? Again, your entire body, it's essentially every single cell replaced since birth, at least, depending, a few times. So you're not even who you were at birth. And to be able to perhaps live a longer life to the point where you don't die creates a new type of species of animal, of what we are, of humanity. So what does that mean? No longer are we Homo sapiens, but we're really transitioning into a new type of species altogether. Some This is a transhumanist argument. Some transhumanists, as myself, we struggle with what we're going to call the new type of species. Some people have called it Homo techno. That's one that has become pretty popular because of the emphasis on technology. But what I'm saying is that we're at, and you guys are at a really special time of your lives, and in the evolution of humankind, because you're able to escape death, and that's really exciting. That's all to be debated, but the argument is that you wouldn't know a difference, and if you don't know a difference,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
then essentially it's
It's
you.
you in the sense that it matters.
Now,
Yeah, that is actually really interesting. That's actually something I really got to think about. That's really interesting, actually.
now, Lid, I want to send my apologies for yelling earlier. Like when you had asked me the question, clarify the point. It's not necessarily you in a digital form. The digital immortality was like the saving of you, but essentially you'd be able to replicate yourself into whatever you want to be. So you're not going to be constrained to just a human body. You could be whatever you want. That some people may consider it to be science fiction. Very soon be science fact. Scientists have already been able to take mice or small mammals and train them on a maze. And then the animals, the mice, are able to have their memories transferred into other mice. And the new mouse is able to do the maze on the first try exactly as the previous mouse was able. That is an amazing accomplishment for humankind. Additionally, we're going to be seeing perhaps the first publicized brain transplant within the next decade. The brain is the last organ in the human body that has yet to be transferred. So basically, we can do hearts and we can do lungs and we can do livers and kidneys. All of that we do successfully. The brain is one that at least has not been publicly publicly declassified. There are some arguments to be made that this has been done in China, and there have been scientists who may have done so. There are really major um, developments in this um, in this environment, but at this point, we're not at the point where we've fully transferred someone's brain. Now, once that happens, that opens up a lot as well. You may be able to have someone who, let's say, I don't really know exactly how we would say, but like, let's say somebody got decapitated in a really clean way in a car crash or something like that. If possible, we may be able to preserve that person's body. It's not necessarily the simplest way, but let's just say we could, and then do a brain transfer or a head transfer. These are perhaps opportunities. These are just questions for science, but you should be aware. The things that I like to talk about that I find really interesting. Perhaps you guys do as well. But yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. Like, this is just an interesting thing to think about. Like, if theoretically teleportation only existed, where it dismantles your original atoms and then recreates it somewhere else instantly. On one, because like with my current mentality, I know that that's not like me right now. I know that that's not me. That is like what you were. I think it's a clone. I think it's, and so the person on the other side would also think that too. They'd be like, okay, I'm literally a replica of the person that just went through that board, or just got dismantled. So that's not lit. Like I'm not. I mean, I'm a replica of him. Like they would know that. They would literally know that. I wonder how that would, influence everything.
Well, I don't know if they
Knowing
would know that, because they would be able to remember the decision to go through the portal.
Exactly. For sure. No, they would know. Well, they would know that, like how I'm thinking right now, if I go through that portal, that's going to be a replica. Exactly to a T, but they know that. Yeah. So they're like, I'm a replica. They would know that.
Yeah.
They would be replicated to a T. So I'm curious how that would influence things. Would they think differently? Like if I knew I were a replica of an original body, or something like however you want to describe it, would I act differently than I am now?
Yeah.
It's kind of like I don't know. Like that's an interesting thing to think about. What complications that might have for certain people. For certain people, it might be completely fine. They wouldn't even care. But
yeah, it probably just depends.
Would be weirded out by it. Like once it happens, with that person realizing that they are a literal they were created in this universe from technology and whatever. So that is basically what would be happening. They would be instantaneously created due to somebody else's decision to go do a teleport.
Yeah.
As somebody else, they would be created as somebody else. Like I don't know.
It depends on how you think about it. Some people wouldn't care, but you could also think the person who comes out of the portal, like, I didn't choose myself to be born here or to be like conjured up here, but the person a few seconds ago technically decided that. So I don't know.
Yeah, there's a lot of different weird routes of logic that somebody that goes to the teleportation device and is created by making atoms into the same thing you are. It is an interesting thing to think about. Maybe it won't have a lot of influence. I don't know. I mean, it's worth a try, obviously, no doubt about it. But it is interesting to think about.
Personally, I think it just depends on the person. I think you can easily go through the portal and just be fine. But if someone were to like spaz out and just start freaking out, it'd probably be more just like a mental breakdown, just because of like the thought of it, like an existential crisis or something.
I think the vast majority of people wouldn't even notice. They wouldn't care.
Same. I agree.
I'm like, well, what'd you do? I'm like, you did exactly. If you were a copy, you probably wouldn't care. You'd be like,
you'd walk through the
same mindset. There's nothing you can do.
You'd walk out the same mindset you walked in. So.
Yeah.
That's exactly right. Okay, so Lyd, you said that you like to talk about these types of futuristic subjects. What ones do you like?
Specifically, I like how you're talking about hydroponics. I like that a lot, and cloud seeding. And also, you mentioned drones. So, when you mention drones, do you mean like drones for agriculture? Like they would take care.
So essentially, you have drone swarms that have different responsibilities. Some could be planters, some could be harvesters, some could perhaps even deal with like the pesticide issue and insects. But yeah, essentially, so you wouldn't need migrant workers anymore, or really even farmers. You may need some type of oversight, but these agricultural drones could work 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, in good weather, 365 days a year, and basically produce more food than the world would ever need.
Something I'm curious about, what do you think about how if we ever time travel, or even just like teleportation, we would have to calculate the speed of the planet, the speed that the planet is like spinning and moving at in space in order to reappear on the other side? Okay.
Yeah, that's not so much of an issue as it, currently there's a physical limitation known as the just one moment. It starts with an H. Just one moment. I'm gonna look it up. The issue of knowing the location and speed of an atom is known as Hertz. It's like Hertz. It's part of quantum mechanics, Heisenberg uncertainty principle. So basically, we can know the location of something or the speed, but not both at the same time. So there's an issue that arises. Could we be able to overcome this? The idea of knowing the speed of the Earth in another location isn't really that difficult. It's really the Earth is at least spinning or rotating at a somewhat consistent pace.
Yeah.
So now I understand what you're saying as well, that it might be in a different place in comparison to the sun, but really we're talking like the speed of light, and because of that, we're not saying that there's not a large amount of um, room for error, but it's something that we could overcome. The real issue is down to knowing where each atom is and knowing the speed or the velocity and the positioning simultaneously. That's where the issue arises. But again, it doesn't mean that it can't be overcome. We're really in primitive or very early onset of understanding how this principles work. It's just that isn't normally discussed in society. You will not turn on the news tonight and see people talking about generally digital immortality or immortality of any type. Even agricultural drones, you might see something once every 5 years on the news about them. You really don't hear people talk about desalination that often, even though that to me is perhaps one of the most important things about which I discuss, because the human body can only go 2 days without water, and many people die of thirst or cannot water their crops and due to remoteness. Nation, it opens up the deserts of the world. Places like Australia and Africa could become green with this type of technology, and thus I feel it should be discussed more. But everything that I feel that I talk about in that introduction is important. De-extinction, the idea that we are already, de-extinction has already taken place. Did you guys see, I don't know if you saw on social media, the Direwolf project of Colossal Bioscientific?
Yeah, I saw that.
Excellent. So that's a little different than traditional de-extinction. These are kind of glorified wolves, but they are certainly a step in the direction of perhaps de-extinction. Now, the question then emerges: well, does this create Jurassic Park? And the answer is no, not yet. With Jurassic Park, well, with the creatures we're talking about, this would be the woolly mammoth, the Tasmanian tiger, the dodo bird. They all have DNA that's relatively recent that we can map. So we can get the DNA of the woolly mammoth from pictures and tar pits, then preserved. We can get the DNA of the tiger that only went extinct within the last about 120 years or so. Um, and there's an argument to be made as well that people still talk about seeing Tasmanian tigers, but they haven't been in a zoo at least since like the early 1900s. And then the dodo bird, we have like feathers and such somehow preserved. So their DNA is accessible. Some people think that one of the reasons why the dodo bird went extinct is not necessarily due to human hunting. Domesticated cat, basically coming with explorers, and the cats would, some that were domesticated might come feral, and then become a uh, predator of the dodo bird, though it doesn't necessarily been proven. Pardon me. So the issue arises. All right. Well, what about like the Tyrannosaurus Rex DNA or Stegosaurus or something like that? Well, we don't have that DNA preserved. We only have fossil records of these things. But that does not mean that we can't reverse engineer current descendants or or at least related. We don't have descendants, but we have descendants of a common ancestor of these types of big reptiles, and that so we could use crocodilian DNA, lizard DNA. We could even use snake DNA to perhaps re-engineer these things. And I think that within the next 50 years or so, probably less, there will be a real Jurassic Park. They've talked about it being like off the coast of Costa Rica, where very similar to the movie, you would take DNA of a, let's just say, reverse engineered being and allow people to take tourist trips for high net worth individuals, likely, and be able to explore the what these beings would be like. And while they wouldn't be exactly the same, especially with artificial intelligence, we might be able to map their DNA to be very, very similar, almost exactly. And if you guys don't realize that you're born in a very fortunate time of society. Like, just think, if you were born 2 generations ago, nobody was talking about digital immortality or immortality of any type.
Yeah.
And you're young enough that this is a reality. I talk about it like it's a reality. People ask me if I think I'm going to die, and I really don't think so. If I do, okay, fine. It's just I'd be one of the last generations of people who die. But with the advent of transhumanism, we may be one of the last generations that has to think about death. And then that makes life a lot more open to people. People will take more risks. If you knew that you could just bring yourself back, essentially, if needed, you could get your brain scanned, let's say on a Monday, go base jumping on a Tuesday, and cliff jumping on a Wednesday, and perhaps go into low Earth orbit on a Thursday, and go bungee jumping on a Friday, and then if anything happened to you, unfortunately, you could just go back to your brain scan day. Nope, nobody thinks
It's
so.
like setting a checkpoint.
Exactly. And there probably will be easier ways to do that as well. We think of them as very, what's the word? Like very static, where you have to go in and get your brain scanned. There may be a way, some type of machine that could just know what's going on with you. And if you die, then your memories up until the exact point of death. Almost like a black box of your life, where it could just always be reading your brain scans. And then if you ever died, you just get that black box and it will get your memories up until that given point. Or there could just wirelessly. I mean, I'm sure there are a lot of different ways, but those are some things about which I talk. In addition to having those types of discussions, I have more social media than any person in global history. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, 22 of which are simultaneously streaming this conversation right now. If you want to see them, there's a red circle in the upper left corner of this Discord that says 24/7 YouTubes. Feel free to your browser, and you will see more live YouTubes than you've ever seen anyone have by far. You don't ever see one person streaming more than one stream. Like, they don't do that, but I do. I have more than 22 going right now. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, over 500 Twitch accounts, over 1,000 TikTok accounts, over 2,000 Twitter accounts, over 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and over 10,000 Kick accounts. I have more social media than any person ever. And when I go viral, which the longer I do this, the more people I meet, the more opportunities I have to do it, It's going to be the world's largest treasure hunt to see what I've created. I have more content than any person ever. It's really going to be exciting, and you guys should know you're on the ground floor of something really special.
You know, it's interesting. Let's say someone finds you. Like, I heard you're already about, what, years into this?
Yeah, 4 years.
4 years, okay. So, even now, if someone wanted to go and watch all your stuff, they probably, most people can't, or most people won't, because it just takes so long.
That's
to
exactly
see every
right.
second of it.
That's exactly right. So what you can do very nicely is just take one of my links to like a 12-hour stream, and there are services that will condense that to just when I'm talking, and so you'll get the best 20 minutes or whatever, you know what I mean? The best 30 minutes, the best hour or whatever. You can also just take a link of mine, put it in ChatGPT, and it'll give you a breakdown of it'll summarize it by every minute of what's going on, which is just an amazing gift. So you basically get timestamps in any video that I have. It's an incredible amount of data that's been uploaded. As Lynn and I were talking when he first came in, there's no way any individual could store this on their devices. I tried when I first started. I was buying SD cards multiple times a week. And that was only when I first started basically using GoPros. I do IRL streaming. I've streamed as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego, as far west as the Pacific Ocean, as far east as the desert and mountains. I've streamed in Beverly Hills, in Los Angeles, in Disneyland, basically everywhere in Southern California. And those kind of streams, I can't do any angles, and you run into connectivity issues and lighting issues and power issues. It's here for me to do desktop streams editing right now, at least for the time being. Though when I go viral, I'd like to just stream my life. I'm sure you guys have seen the Meta glasses. I'm sure in the future they'll have some version of that automatically upload to YouTube and Twitch and TikTok and all that kind of stuff. And I'd like to use those, basically give people a first-person view of my life.
I've recently heard that one of the new Meta glasses had like a built-in like map system, so you can literally see the map as you're walking and stuff. And I don't know, that seems very useful.
Absolutely. There's a project that there's a project that I saw of some Harvard grad students that, now this is freaky. They would go up to random strangers like on a subway or in a park, and what they had done is they had used the Meta glasses to be able to facially identify people who they were viewing, and that would immediately go to an Instagram face library, and then they could get the person's LinkedIn and their Instagram information, their Facebook information, basically like everything that's on the Google front page about a person. And they would go up to these random individuals. It's very funny. They'd go up to people and be like, "Hey, are you Sarah Jones?" And they'd be like, Sarah Jones would be like, "Yeah, how do you know that?" And they'd be like, "Oh, I'm just like a really fan of some of the papers that you've published." And she'd be like, "Oh, really? You're like really into neurodivergencies and chimpanzees?" And you'd be like, "Yeah, I think it's really interesting. I've been following your work since you were at Yale." And she'd be like, how do you know this about, like, it was freaking people out. They went to one guy, some person in a subway, and they were just basically doing this with his graduate papers and his thesis, and like he was just like shocked, like, how do you know so much about me? And the interesting thing is these they're just graduate students. They were able to do this instantaneously and read all of this information, and the victims, or the people who they were profiling, basically had no idea how this information was being generated about them. It's pretty freaky though, to think that if some random graduate students could do it, other people could do it, where they just have a set of glasses that are able to just basically give you all this information. And we're going to be moving away from glasses into smart contacts, so that all of this will just be perhaps on your pupil. Um, this is the future that we're living. But yeah, these Meta glasses are somewhat of a game changer in a lot of ways. And I don't know if you guys experiment with VR at all, but that's going to be the future as well. Hasn't really taken a hold of society like maybe one would have, but it's just a matter of time until uh, AR, augmented reality, and then virtual reality become the norm of someone's uh, full social life. Basically, you'll be able to make friends virtually. I mean, just basically what we're doing. We've never met in real life, but we're building friendships, and
Yeah.
we'll be able to play sports together and games together and all the kinds of things. And then perhaps maybe within the next century or so, utilize that type of teleportation to actually be able to see each other. Um, One thing that I've heard physicists say that has always kind of freaked me out about the teleportation aspect is, in order to teleport from one place to another in the traditional sense, you essentially have to kill the first body for it to be replicated in the second, or else you'll essentially have cloned yourself, or you'll have one in the point A and one in point B, and you don't want that. So you have to essentially kill yourself in point A. It's
Yeah.
it's a scary thought.
Well, now that you bring that up, that's actually kind of crazy because let's say you choose not to die there, but you also choose to replicate yourself in the other spot. You could just clone yourself in that case.
Okay, can you elaborate?
Like, so if you have to die in one spot, kind of just by eviscerating your atoms, and to appear in the other spot, what if you just somehow didn't like make your atoms disappear and stuff? You just days you were there, but also conjured another version of yourself that's identical in another spot.
So there would be two.
Yeah, like I wonder how that would work.
Yeah, so you would just feel totally normal, like your previous. How would I describe it? You're gonna feel exactly the same as you do now. There would just be two of you. So you
Yeah,
both would think that you were the original. Well, let's put it this way. Let's say you have one of you, and then you go two teleportation portals. Um, they're both going to think that they're you, as much as you feel
yeah,
that you're you now.
yeah. That'd be crazy.
You're 100% right. It would be crazy. So, there might be laws that have to be enacted to prevent this, because what's going to stop being 100 of themselves or a million of themselves?
You don't feel like going to work today. You have your phone going.
Well, that's a thought as well, but probably much of life will be remote to some extent. But yeah, there's that argument to be made as well. Why not just have a clone do all the mundane activities of your life and then kill it when you don't need it? Is that moral?
Yeah. Is that what?
Is that moral?
Oh, to kill your clone? Ooh, that's interesting. That kind of touches on. Have you seen Severance?
I know of it. I haven't watched it.
Yeah. So in a sense, there's kind of two of the same person. One who works, and one who reaps the benefits of the work done by their other self. And the person who's working never really wants to be down there. But at the same time, they can't just like kill themselves, because then they're killing the other person who they don't really know anything about. I don't know. It's interesting.
Most certainly is.
Yeah.
And there may be legislation that's passed. But
Yeah,
even
probably.
even if there is, there will be people who will do their best to get around that type of legislation and do it anyway.
Yeah,
Uh, the idea
yeah,
these things happen with any type of new technology. So, say like nuclear energy. Okay, we have nuclear energy. Say that only certain countries can have it for whatever reason. Okay, well, there are always rogue states that come around and still try to get it. Or quantum computing. Some people say that only certain places or countries or groups should have access to quantum computing. Okay, well, then those who are on the outside of that are going to do everything they can to develop it. It's just a matter of time until you get some kind of actor who wants to do something that the state wants to prevent. And the same would be true about there was legislation that was put out that said that you aren't allowed to clone humans. This happened in the 1990s. But there are arguments to be made that in places like China, not saying specifically, but perhaps that they've done cloning to be able to experiment with it. Uh, Same with weather modification. The UN put out I believe it was in the 1950s, some kind of, uh, they don't do legislation so much, but they put out some kind of protocol that said that you weren't allowed to manipulate the weather. Okay, but then countries get away with it through loopholes and just really not letting people know what they are doing in a lot of ways. So anything that you try to prevent, there's going to be some eventually, given enough time, somebody who's going to try to do it, and thus you will get people who are creating models of themselves. We even find this in a more primitive version where generally you'll have people who have maybe a large family we would consider to be like 10 people. That's a large family. A really large family, usually not done under normal circumstances, might be 12, 14, 16 maybe. But what about people like Elon Musk who have like more than they have like 16 kids that we know about, or the founder of um, Telegram has over 100, or there was a guy, a doctor from in like the 1980s or who worked in a surrogacy um, and uh, in vitro fertilization uh, facility. And instead of having like a man and a woman who came in as clients, instead of uh, making sure that they had a child, using his own sperm, and he impregnated like 4 women. So
wow.
yeah, I mean, like these are freaky cases that occur, but um, who's to say that 400 kids someday don't decide to unite because they have a common ancestor, or
Yeah,
Elon Musk's children because they have access to his $500 billion at this point, or the Telegram guy who they're 100 kids. He has a that's at least $10 million for each kid. I mean, they can have very nice lives with that. There's more than $1 billion, so we could even increase that to perhaps, let's say he has 10 billion, then each kid gets $100 million. They can do a lot with that. Uh, there are some people who are going to make the argument that you should not be able to have that many children. But currently, there's not really any legislation, and it's very difficult um, to dictate. So as of right now, there's a limit to how many children that one can have, at least not on this earth. And there's really a punishment for it either. The only time you get punished is when you can't support the children. But there's an argument to be made. If you can support the children, why should you have a limit on how many children that you can have? So long as women like you and you don't abuse them and you make sure that they have nice lives, a lot of people would be in favor of that. So just these are things that we talk about on this stream. It's not your normal kind of streamer who, hey, now we're gonna watch this clip on Instagram and see what happens. So I watch a lot of Instagram. I watch a lot of Reddit, and I watch sports and listen to podcasts. But yeah, this is my life. You're always welcome here. I'm always over the course of the last 4 years or so, there have been very few, but like if I had like a power outage or something, and if that happens, I use GoPros, whatever need I have, but that really doesn't happen often. The worst, fortunately, that happens is every few days or so, a week or month or so. It just depends. I might get the internet that just needs to restart or something, and it'll go out for like 10 seconds. And I have contacted the ISP and basically said, you are emitting so much data, your uploads like overwhelm your router at a certain point, and like it's just like the router having a hiccup. But aside from that, yeah, I'm always going, and you can find this conversation on. Ability on the upper left corner of this Discord. See that red circle that says 24/7 YouTube streams?
Yes, I do. Yeah.
All right, put that into your browser.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. I see. Yeah, I see multiple streams. Yeah.
And just scroll down. You never see anybody with more than one stream, but I have like 20 going at any given time.
So how does it work? Like, so I see you have multiple angles.
Yeah.
Is it like 2 streams per camera or something?
Yeah. So I have like something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 devices that are my like either laptops or Chromebooks, and then they have different accounts, and I multi-stream from those. So yeah, I've got each one of those has either 2 or 3 different accounts to which it is streaming. And the reason why I do that is to have redundant streams in case I lose any of my accounts, or sometimes I'll get a copyright strike. The copyright strikes don't really make sense. But like, let's say somebody comes in here and plays a song that's copyrighted. Okay, so I might get a copyright strike from that device, but those devices are far enough away that they're not going to get it. And if I ever lose an account, it's just basically to have backups and backups of my backups. And I use like multi-streaming software, so it may use the same camera, but it's on different accounts. But I have a ceiling cam. You're not going to find that out of anybody. So you can watch my entire life from above. I give people unique angles of what I do. Anything I can to share my life with the world.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like this yet.
It's pretty baller, man. So that's what I do.
Are you still here?
What are your interests? What do you like to do?
I'm on my computer all the time. I like reading, video games. I am doing like coding, stuff like that.
Excellent. Okay, what kind of reading do you like to do?
Oh, I read recently. I've been reading a lot of classical literature, specifically Russian classical literature, like from Fyodor Dostoevsky. If you know about him.
Absolutely. So, what are you reading? Brothers Karamazov, Crime and Punishment.
Right now, So I just finished with Crime and Punishment. I'm gonna read The Idiots, and then I'm gonna read Demons, and then I plan on reading.
Excellent.
So I have like a little order.
Very well. One of the great authors of history. Love Dostoevsky. Excellent. Okay, what about what video games do you like to play?
Right now I just play kind of. I guess Valorant is my main one. I used to play a lot of Minecraft. Here, let me see. I can pull up my Steam library. Oh, a lot of Terraria. I've been liking Terraria.
Very well. Do you play any Grand Theft Auto?
Do you know? No, I never have. I've always just kind of watched, I guess, YouTube videos of people playing it, but I never played it myself.
Okay. What was your question?
Do you know of this .io game called OpenFront.io? It's just like a tactics game.
I think I've heard of it. Tell me about it.
You just kind of pick a spot in a random place. You can choose any country, really, and you have to just fight other people to take over territory.
Very cool. I'll have to check it out.
Yeah.
Is it fun?
It's pretty fun. Yeah. I only found it like a couple days ago, but I've been liking it.
All right. Do you play it in a browser?
Yeah.
All right. Openfront.io. I'm looking at it. Okay. Join next game. Okay. Single player. Map. Continental. Giant world map. All right. And clicked it. Start game. Oh, dog. This looks amazing. It's like, is it like Civilization?
It's more focused on just like taking over territory. There's like more complex versions of the game, and I guess the most complicated version would be Hearts of Iron 4, but I don't play that. But I know was it Jason Benjamin? He plays it. The guy in the call.
Oh,
Hearts of
okay.
Iron 4.
Yeah.
It's like a Steam game, but I don't know. I just this one because it's free and straightforward.
Yeah, it looks really cool.
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay, so no Grand Theft Auto. Do you play any sports games?
No.
Do you play any sports? Period. What do you play?
I played basketball pretty much most of my life.
Position.
I'm like a 4 or 5. I played like kind of center a little bit. I used to be the tallest, but now I can play any position now, I guess.
Excellent. How tall are you?
I'm like 6'2".
Okay. Yeah. So did you play in high school?
A little bit, but I played mostly before then on the school team and multiple AAU teams.
All right. Excellent. Okay, so you play basketball. You play golf or tennis or run or anything like that?
Oh, I played golf a lot when I was younger, and recently I've been getting into tennis, maybe like 2 years ago, 2 years ago.
Excellent. Very well.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm pretty active. I play sports here and there.
Excellent. Well, speaking of being active, I've got some robots that I'm programming, so I'm going to get back to those. You, my friend, it's been a pleasure to meet you. Feel free to stay as long as you want or come back anytime. I don't know what happened to your friends, but they'll come back or whatever. And if you ever need anybody more than living forever within reason or making you rich or whatever, I'm just here to be a positive person to the best of my ability. to have an optimistic view on society and really just give people hope. So if there's anything I can ever do for you, you let me know, okay?
Okay.
Excellent, Big Dog.
The witnesses into Kalolem will impact their offspring, and now we don't do. So if we can, these are some of the ones on the 8th, and what do? We go ahead and we give them countless. Incredible. So it's amazing what these two guys next. We don't know which one should hire fellows. Next case, right? Witnesses testify that Reuben killed Shin accidentally, and therefore Reuben is Chaim Golos. Reuben is Chaim Golos. Then it turns out that Chaim Golos show up, and they say,
Funny woman, I do know funny woman.
so it's not a hard how do you know? Maybe they should get Golos. So Neymar says, I'm sorry, I'm a crowd. Funny woman, for the and funny woman. I just play the team, funny woman. Hey, you on Netflix, and you
Welcome back to 10 Minutes of Show. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord. This week we did Andrew Schultz's live, right? You might know him from, he's a big anti-vax guy and very political these days. But we watch this, watch him go to bed with his baby shiver, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he had the baby and shit, but it was hard. You know what I'm saying? Man, big mistake. Fast facts. Anyways, that's not why they're here. They're here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop, so start to play the cheat clip.
Okay, so for the first thing we got today, it's posted by 8-inch Redact. It's called Big Sean with the Volume Punch. Stop fighting. My best friend told me to. I just started standing up. My best friend told me to. Why name your kid after a city you have no connection to? My best friend is from there. Halfway across the country. Where my best friend lives. Who's he talking about? Yeah. It's crazy how you put his friends on something like that. Yep. I mean, listen. Where's the lie, right? Sean is not someone who's going to sugarcoat something for you. Never put sugar all over your dick until you delicious. This is not the normal way. He might do it, but never say it's delicious. You know? He'll say you got his crazy wild. Let's see what we got next. I please don't beat me up, Sean Crumble. This is posted by Roll Matt. Not a draw. Comedy Mothership. It's a little chunky, not gonna lie. This looks like me after looking with burrito and cowboy boots on. Yeah, I mean, as we said before, I can't wait to see Shop do that. I'm thinking cowboy boots. I mean, that's really gonna be the bit at the end of the show. There's no way. It's like they're gonna do the cowboy bit. They're still gonna get the same numbers, and I don't think there's gonna be any residual like returning viewers. First time viewers where they're like, "Oh, I'm not cowboy," like Jeff Dye. They'll go on there and be like, "That's cowboy." Talking about I don't know, maybe, but he also, I mean, like, nobody did the truck thing, where he switched to trucks, or the fish thing. He's very good at taking over a bit and doing it well, right? Like, I mean, Tony, you see him, when he had the cowboy suit on, he kind of looked like a cow. Like, white and black. Yeah. It wasn't a good look, he doesn't have the build enough. But Shop, okay, cow. that doesn't produce anything. Shop, though, I mean, he's just somebody who gets really interested to see. You're doing trucks now, but boy, cowboys usually ride percentage. But maybe Chop's in on like 6-shooter, fucking Brawler, like lassoing. Callan's a pro at getting hit by a leather guy. I don't know why. That guy's dressed up kind of cowboyish, right? Yeah, he was dressed like a cowboy. So they just do that again, stack that over a week with toast. I pray to God that, they're all just like cowboys. Wow, wait, that's a good one, Wyatt.
They get shot so dumb. He was like, when they get there, he's like, we gotta get wider. Whatever he's saying, Crockett, man, David. Shot's list of guests that calls Davy Crockett. Wider. That's all the Cowboys say now. Buffalo Bill, Johnny. And I told him, okay, John Wayne, Cowboys are ready. All right, let's see what we got next. Hopefully a video. Nope. Big mistake. Trouble in Paradise, price cut, bad Peoria posted this one. It looks like they are going down $252,000. Dude, stack that up over a week and we might be able to buy this house, dude. That would be my dream. 7 bathrooms. Yeah, wouldn't have any problem with that. Yeah, a little too much tiger thing. You wouldn't have to pay the signal. 7 bathrooms, they still pays the signal. A lot of things to be in, though. Think about it. I mean, you're going to see 6. Just like, you want to go to the fucking There's a secret right here, Dad. What stands out to this is the constantness of everything in his life. Like degrading prices. Like it's always the thing with shop is you gotta wait, right? You don't buy the Tiger Thick basketball donut jersey at $40. You wait till it gets to 8. It's just like a stock market. You buy it low, you know? It's high. It's GameStop. Shop's whole life is GameStop. That's they're trying to hold it because they want it to. Oh no, just like GameStop. Yes. So you wait until the fire deal. Wait until his house is being sold for $7. 80% off the house. It's like Tiger Thick makes me. All right, let's see what we got next here. Looks like a video. It's Chin isn't moving to Austin, posted by Clint Puller of Chips. This is the last legs of being sick. Legs of the show.
There's an explicit bus.
The beginning of the show. Wow. I know how Jim feels though sometimes. Doing a nice little bit. You know what I mean? Like, both of our brains are like, you know, super computers. That's what Roth is. Oh yeah, you know, like we would be Luka and LeBron on the same team. Yeah, it's kind of like you got some issues. You need a big man in there. Right, you know, sure. But he's boom. They didn't get it. That was a joke. Now it's hilarious. Oh yeah. So he's got fail safes. It's so fun. Like he's so sick. He just leaves everything in, like all this jamming thing, to the point where there's a subreddit now that's wholly designed to make fun of the mistakes he makes. But he's very good. Definitely not the last legs of the show. Chin just told us he's not to stay here and invest in our show. Yeah, we love it. Just someone else needs a job. Someone can go.
And you go ahead and you go ahead and find the Russia. Okay? Then it says after. Russia. If the Russians subject
it off there, bro.
so give him off.
I don't know who that is. I'd say Jack.
Where it says, I don't know, what is this?
I'm back, guys. I'm back. Mark's here. Oh, Mark's back. Mark, we missed you just over there. I was working with Jack. And yeah. They all hire me. That's actually pretty funny on Twitter. I don't know if you guys ever checked. You actually got what he was.
I
think Gil is the guy on George Lucas's podcast. Or Gil is on Tiger Belly. But you remember Gil from George Lucas's podcast? Gil is, I think, the producer of one of the producers of Tiger Belly. The cop from George Lucas's podcast is trying to steal Jen. I didn't grow up. George doesn't do a show anymore, but I got a lot of stories about fucking like Tucker and stuff like that. The idea of the show is you talk high stereotypes. I agree with you when you say things. George seems fluffy. He does the noises. I mean, there's a sound effect guy. He throws that to a car. See, this show, I mean, it's acted as, but it is like watching the Titanic. If the Titanic was redacted, the guys playing music, they're like, yeah, it looks like we're, it's like the band that played while I was thinking, this is the podcast that recorded while the Titanic was sinking. I got offered another job on another ship. She's taking it. Yeah. All right, let's see what we got next. Comedy posted by Connor Hot 7539. I know Joseph Rogan, so he's on Kill Tony. Yeah, that would be excellent if he made his comedy debut. He's like Jordan guy. Oh yeah, 96. Yeah, 95, whatever. I mean, it would be funny to start that. Dude, I gotta start. Because I'm taking too much time off. Dude, we're again. Kill Tony. That would be the special guest. Adam Reyes, Joe Biden.
Second sentence is come along and righteous side, they go ahead and they try to reinstate.
Let's see here. This is 25. This is Clint Fuller of Chips posted this. Papa, your bitch is Block Bussa.
Could not have seen what they claim.
I have a 10, a 5, or a 2.5, I think. 1. There we go. And then 2. There we go. Okay. BC, I gotta tell you, here's what my tip is. Brendan, buddy, your bench is Blockbuster. You need a trainer. That's the worst bench press I've ever. Okay, I say this out of love. That's Mocha. You need to put this in the social. That's 5 pounds stronger than my lifetime total, and he did it for 2. Brendan is way stronger than me. This is not a claim that I can do better. Fuck no. But I can do a cleaner bench. He looks like he's getting electrocuted with his ass coming off the bench this way. Okay, number 1. It's like the Tony Ferguson deadlift video. Ever seen that one? Where there's like no contraction of the muscles whatsoever. He's almost like a jellyfish a little bit. Look at watch. It looks like he's being shocked through his head. Right? That's the first one. And here goes the second one. For folks who may not know, you are allowed to lift your rear end off the bench to get it set and to lift it out of the rack, but you can't descend with the bar until your rear end is stick, because otherwise it's a leg drive. That's the issue. You're allowed to leg drive. I love how Cam was just like, he's like, I'm not saying shit. He sees late day off. He's working on the kitchen. He's like, finally, this guy's pulling his own way. That'd be funny if he came up to Luke and was like, I need you to skin a bit, dude. I need this. I can't do it all myself. I'm not that guy. I'm that guy, pal. Why do you arch your short range of motion? If you're actually locking your lats and your shoulders and everything, it can make it tighter, so that's okay. But BC, that's a poverty bench, buddy. Terrible form. And listen, I kill everyone else when they've got terrible form. I've got a killer friends here at Showtime. Brendan, terrible. Strongest, play strong as fuck. It's a terrible bench, buddy.
Killing Showtime Bill Sampson's first pull-up, so it wasn't enough.
No, I didn't kill it. The pull-ups were fine if you don't hit full lockdown.
I don't talk shit about
He doesn't even do it on purpose, or maybe he was just thinking, sorry about that. If you don't hit full lockdown, it doesn't count.
I don't talk shit about people that can put up 4 plates. You know, it's a 4-plate summer for Brendan. So what are we doing here? I don't know.
That's right. I like the rambling that he does when he just throws in his good bit. Yeah. I mean, all of the Chavezes are just so funny in and of themselves. You can put them anywhere, anytime, fast. They work, they're proven. It's just the way it is. Dude, we got another What Happens Next part 5. Fuck yeah.
by Icarus Lives. Let's see. You know,
It's a pillow, and you're saying
they're not worth it to 7, but he should do a thing for gyms called all legs to their chest. So he only uses legs. All guys so fast or something.
hello, and that
Oh,
that's
that's hello party so funny. That's how we say it in Denver.
I don't know. Well, that all said Denver. Is it really? But you say milk too.
Yeah.
It's I. Milk.
Hello, is that Denver? Yeah, that's awesome. It's like, you say it like the girls I hook up with. Oh.
Somebody half the vowel out of it.
Oh, honey's gonna snatch to me fart.
Why? Fart whenever I want. This is
What? Oh,
what?
man, because he has so much brain damage, he's saying they should just fart whenever he wants. I don't know. I think that's sad. Let's see.
Oh, God. God's down there too. I know.
He changes it.
I should be farting whenever I want it.
He farted earlier in the show. Oh, like Brennan. Yeah, Brennan. Because he did have a bit where he farted, right? Yeah. And now he's like, CTE, I can fart whenever I want, right? I got no control of where I fart. Sure, I don't want to do it, and I do it, but that's just CTE.
Sportsbook app right now. Double.
Lopez moment, triple Lopez moment.
We did that also. That's like the
Triple.
yeah. And not days of good. They were showing us
Sportsbook app right now. Use the promo code FIGHTER. Right? Use the promo code FIGHTER. And the promo code is FIGHTER at DraftKings, the official sportsbook partner of the freaking last Super Bowl Sunday.
Why not? Says.
Oh man, real classic shop, dude.
Let's say for the very simple reason.
And you know they're the official sports fighter, but you guys need to get hit by your dad's limit. You guys need to get like an alcoholic rage beanie, and then you'll start fucking learning how to have, nuts.
Actual funny response. Redacted. Yeah, no chance. No, not funny. Yeah, hey. I mean, if it's redacted, it's funny. I mean, anything Sean says is funny, so it's like, this next questions are playing 40 chess with my mind. That actually might have been actual funny response. It's hard to tell. Yeah.
Yo, how you living, pimp? What's good?
Well, sir, I have some serious questions.
All right.
Why do you have 4 PCs?
Dog, I've got more than 4 PCs.
Why do you have a PC on each wall?
Why not?
Wait, what the fuck? It's crazy.
So, sir, why are we always end call in a base for PCs?
I'm not in the basement. And I have more than 4 PCs. I've got 33 different devices on me right now.
Yo, this is dopamine maxing, I can't lie.
How'd you find out about me?
Huh?
How did your other friend find out about me?
Well, I heard you're like a child predator.
No, not at all.
Wait, what
Yeah.
is the name?
Yeah, I'm a rabbi. How old are you guys?
20.
Okay, very well. Yeah, no, I don't hurt children by any means. I just want to help children, but I don't want them in here. So if you're not 18, please leave.
Wait, how did you get devices? Like, isn't that like a lot to like invest?
Yeah, man, I share my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I have more data than any person ever. In the upper left-hand corner of this server, you'll see a red circle that says 24/7 YouTube streams. Put that in your browser, and you can see all of my devices simultaneously.
When did you start streaming your life?
4 years ago.
Oh, what made you come to that decision?
Well, I had taken remote work. I'm a certified project management professional. I've launched apps on the App Store and Google Play, which has allowed me some financial independence, and recognized that data had overtaken petroleum in 2018 as Earth's number one resource, and thought it would be really interesting to basically document my life. And I've been doing it ever since.
You get money out of it?
Yep.
Wait, no, or yeah, I didn't hear.
Yes, I do.
Oh, that's good. And do you do like IRL streaming too, like when you leave the house?
Yep, I've streamed as far north as Santa Barbara, as far south as San Diego, as far west as the Pacific Ocean, as far east as the desert and mountains. I've streamed in Beverly Hills, Los Angeles, Disneyland, basically everywhere in Southern California. How did you guys find out about me?
I forget.
You don't forget, you just...
I think it was through a Discord. I don't know which one though.
Okay, well, very well. That's what I do. So feel free to make yourselves at home. I'm currently just chilling, watching some podcasts.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Who is the opinion is that the covert payment is a kafara? Yeah, as opposed to what? As opposed to level, right? As opposed to just like comprehensive transfer type damages. Who says that covert is a kafara? Gemara says. Not gonna cover kafara. I'm gonna kiss the Mishmal, but it's very Mishmal, but some of them very interesting. Benasan Pidyon Nafsho. So let's say moving, right? Moving's acted and moving back to kill someone. So what's that? Benasan Pidyon Nafsho. He will read the information.
Bro, I've been telling you about Needless' backpack, man. You know, I told you I gotta see that man live, bro.
That makes me think of like, what if I did narration for books? I have books and then chapter 1. Like Tim opened his car and he drove to work that day. It was Brendan Shaw. Chapter 1. I'm gonna go on this. Tim's gotta get out of the house. He went slide. I'm conscious. I just smoked Brent Taylor. He loses my back. And it's the kicker stuff. All right, damn, dude, that was great. I missed those. Those are very good. Let's see who this next one is. Hosted by Financial Skin 4969. Gotta make sure the AMG logo is still. I mean, you know, we're gonna get these story posts every now and then, right? Because I've been up since 3:30. Yeah, that's a little much. You know? You can get it closer to 4. You're right, stack it up with your time. Because you gotta sleep sometimes. These people, they're hustle people. They're shops. They're selling their house, they're moving. You know, they got business ventures, selling their all their furniture and all that stuff. You don't have to wake up that early to cover.
How are you assessing atonement based on the value of the damage?
The next one is posted by Noble Pouch. Baba made an appearance on my suggested NFL News subreddit. Nice to be one of you, right? But why did somebody look amazing measurables not get drafted? This guy wants to come Brendan Chop talking about football in college. He's going to bench for 2 reps at 25. Even though he's only 245 pounds. This is me pound for pound. A performance that would blow NFL prospect in history. On a different episode, he mentioned that he also ran 4.5 40. He also broke the record for most pull-ups at the gym. He worked out at until Tebow broke his record. He didn't mention how many he actually did, but given his athletic accolades in other areas, I bet it was a lot. He did say he was invited to some trials for the Bills, but never got signed. My question is, even if he didn't get any snaps in college, wouldn't a guy with that kind of strength and speed be worth at least 7th round flyer? Go ahead. It's likely he was just not very good at football. In college, it seems he was a backpack and special teamer. He was signed by an arena football team, but cut before playing any games. No mention of Buffalo Bills there. It's a very heavy coverage. It wasn't fun.
It was 2 plates, it was 4 plates. How many cups can fit in that thing? That's a lot of cups for sure. Why do you think? I mean, those are really impressive accolades. I mean, like, it's the best. Every single category is the best. They couldn't teach a dog new tricks. You know what I mean? Yes, but at the same time, the shadow banning was invented by YouTube. The shadow banning at the time, and the shop, for whatever reason, he probably fucking pissed off the wrong guy because he pranks, throwing people through windows, Triscuits, and all that stuff. He fucking did something that pissed off the guys up there. Like, fucking that shop had to been on himself. He pissed at Goodell City. Yes. Yeah. Damn, shouldn't have done that, huh, Shop? Let's see. This next one is posted by Vivid Humor 3752. House of Bappa taking dents. The price of the home has been reduced by $250,000. Okay. I mean, I hate that that's their takeaway, but I just want to see it down more. I feel like we can get closer too. Somebody suggested we buy the studio. I'm thinking about it. It's probably going to be expensive. Let's see. The next one. Chin leaving the show and staying in LA, posted by Important Jeweler 67. We might have already seen this.
Good morning. Here. Get used to that, fellas. This is the last legs of being sick.
We've seen the last legs of this show.
Let's talk about it off air, bro.
Yeah, we saw this.
Morning cheers of day.
Damn. What do you think is the guy that hired Chin? Or wanted to hire him? It's not Tiger Belly, but he said it's adjacent to Tiger Belly. So, adjacent to Tiger Belly. So it's not Bobby Lee, but it's adjacent to Trash Tuesday. They even are. Yeah, they actually are. I think I actually thought Kalila for a second somewhere part of my brain. Let's see, I'm going to look up, can they afford Chin? Are they doing well enough to save the numbers? Let's see, Trash Tuesday. 11 days ago, they posted us, and they're still posting good for them. Yeah.
Sound a little bit sick.
Boys. Okay. This is the last episode they posted. It's 4 days ago, yeah. Wow. Chin on. Now they're, I know her. Oh, okay. Interesting. Timing, so they're still early. Keep it up, girls. Happy International Lady. Although that's today. Let's see here. The next one is posted by David Kaufman. Everyone else said Jim Biggs for the tier sponsorship, and he said the replacement card guy pick. Yep. He doesn't want to. Yeah, he doesn't want to show like he doesn't have a Bradley Martin pick, right? He doesn't. So he has him on. He's a car guy. I will say. I don't want to piss you off, but that's a small car. Yeah. I mean, come on, dude. Don't stay with the nigga. It's just how does he fit in? This is what's inside of you. Your violence and your DNA. Oh, yeah. This is how I am. Yeah. It's kind of like Shab. If there's a sort of meeting, he shows up. Everyone else is like jacked, bigger than he is. He's like, I can do more though. The world's strongest man. Cool story, bro. Yeah, the second overall. Yeah, well, this is like one of those things like green capture, pick the strong. Yeah. And if you pick Shab, I think you're a robot. Why is this in color too? He doesn't follow the rules. Yes. Redacting. Wow, that's great. Let's see what else we got. Posted by Rick Raff, the Alley Cat. Daddy's got a check, did it? He make it seem like it was some crazy rip. We don't want 5,000 more rechecks. You guys the antitrust lawsuits. Wow. So, Peanuts, Papa got $5,000. Those Peanuts. Let's see this one. How the Graveyard and how comedy became a dystopian imperial hell world.
posted by Haphazard. We gotta watch that later. Yeah, those are long, great videos. But yeah, my first time seeing this out. So I'm pretty happy about that. Yeah. Let's see here. Dazzling Rabbit 633 posted this one. Bill's alumni hair. So this is 225 and 25 rips. 325 rips.
Whatever happened.
So let's stack that up. It's just a lot. It's like it is like on me in the show. I said that I lifted weight that was way direct tweets on the show. I also claimed to lift weight that was way over what I actually lifted, and I did lift it. And it had 37 years. Yeah, I should put a picture out like this. Yeah, dude. Send that to me. Bookmark it. You're on positions different. Like, this is posted by Chip Obama making fun of an obese child with weight issues. Obese.
Even we were playing this team the other day, and this kid, he's 9, parents should be in prison. He's severely obese.
Severely obese. He's severely obese. His parents should be in jail. And when he's talking to them, dude, like the parents, they're probably, they may not even understand enough to be offended. Who's obese? What's obese? You're saying my kid's based? Yeah, it's like good.
He's severely obese. But if he gets a hold of the ball, it's a fucking home run pitcher.
They call him LBF. I like how Rabbi Rothschild is doing is like, come on, bud, when he talks like that. And I told him, hey, listen, you're buddy. That's more when he's like calling a little kid a little fat bitch. What's better, a little fat bitch or a little bitch fat? I think actually the first one. A little bitch fat or a bitch child. I'd rather be a fat bitch than a little bitch. Oh,
Just went to the yard like 3 times. John is doing. These parents should be present. There's also no other sport you can play. Right. He's so athletic. Ain't no other sport that fat can get out. There's nothing. His footwork's not good. It's not quick.
His footwork is not.
Let's go ahead.
There's a lot of footwork in baseball.
He just happens to be big. He can swing the bat.
Right.
So
what would you do for a kid like that? Work on other shit?
I
understand. What would you do?
I would rather do anything
than fucking make this fat kid eat healthy. Mom's like, I mean, this is kind of funny because, like, it's say this about a kid that hits the ball really far, because that is a skill. Even at 9, you're hitting it that far. It seems like I'm not a sports guy, like Sean does. But if you could just diet or eating healthy, working out, I guess, even at 9, a little bit, if he's really, really fat, he may be potential there. It would be hilarious if we showed a kid being skinny fat. He's like, not that fat. Sean just being mean to a child. Because I think back to when I played baseball, I was terrible at baseball. I mean, I know you played, you're good, right? You're great. I was not terrible. I was like, okay. So I'm thinking of like the parents think if like somebody like Shawshank could be, there's nothing they said like this kid, he's fat, he's slow, he's bad, he's stupid, like he was off, and I'm like, it was just pretty messed up with me. Because I also was not involved very much. Yeah. Stack that over really.
His diet, all those cheese at 10 night, all that stuff out the window, like have a little discipline. Because right now you're doing these 9-year-olds because you're 200 pounds. Well, as soon as everyone gets their groceries up, like your lower years are right now.
What a crazy thing to say.
The carbon itself is in existence.
I mean, he's just doing bits and having a good time. Probably none of this is real or a source from other person, another person's experience. I didn't have it until the camp meetings on Monday.
That's considered the dominance.
However,
Right. Okay. So the next clip is posted by Haphazard, the end of the Fisher. Oh fuck! You got rid of those girl ones?
So nice. If I think you're smoking three just about the Texas smoke, because here's the thing about you and I, we don't really think about the details. Like yesterday, my girl goes, I talked to the moving truck. Dad is all that. When the actual covenants
He gets very excited. Daddy's done all the heavy lifting, bud.
you can't bring your covenant. I took the moving truck yesterday. I got 4 quotes. I'm coming to the news. I'm trying to help you. How much did you charge to move our stuff? Your fish tanks, they hear like, you don't hear them to drain out the fish, to do all that. You hear the number, it's on $8,000. For everything to get the fish, just the fish tanks, they're so big. They gotta make sure they don't break. That's will say. That's what I'm not gonna have fish. For that much money, I can build 4 times the size of the tank. That's what you're just like this here. You guys are those guys.
He doesn't give a fuck about it. So that is a crazy amount of money. But he's gonna give us fish back, just like the dogs. He's gonna put the fish in plastic bags. Drive across country. If I eat like a goldfish, these expensive ass, like exotic, it's just a fish. He's telling them they're all dead, but wherever they're going. Oh, the arrow was a lemon. Dude, the fish, like the actual fish themselves, when they hear I'm gonna be left here, they're like, thank you. Because that redact transporting us is going to get us. I would rather do anything.
I'll get those fish mouth to mouth, driving from here to there. You actually in this house.
We're all doing fluffy stuff. Fluffy's time. They should throw in fish noises into those like nicotine ads that he does. You are good. It's not like I said they were.
They get these fish. You get fish. It has to be a special. There's a special fish, and you have to stand. There might be somebody, but then my boy Brian, who helps me take care of the fish, is a giant pond, and they would just be so frail. Let them be free.
Because it's like, I don't want your fish. I have so many fish in this pond. I mean, Brian, you are like, it's so confusing, so I was like, Brian Callen? Oh, yeah. Brian's probably going to force more Brian to. And then the Arowana will eat his fish. He's a menace to the fish community. He always has been.
So what are we talking about over here? We're talking about the movement, right? So when you said, let me ask you this. You know they have with the kids and my wife is so good at this stuff, so when I tell you I don't read or I just go
Yo, how are you?
And I haven't been like the movement on not even a little bit have I been involved. I don't even I'm not a details guy. No, I do the major stuff. The big numbers, the major stuff.
Yo, can you hear me? What up, Jack?
It's his baseball team. Jack. And the rest of it. Like today, you're like, when we're going to start the student workout, we're really interested in shit now. So, anyway. Oh, interesting. There's 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm moving March 20th. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, we can we'll figure it out. We always do. If we had said Brian Johnson, Shane has to go there, set everything up. Like, that's not fast. We'll figure it out. Oh, wait. Damn, dude, they fucking re-entered you. Oh, yeah. Well, it is smart. You know what I was thinking? The dog comes in, which are my email is trying to start like, hey, I know you're going to fish back. Especially like, don't believe it.
It's ridiculous that it seems like a dog would do a better job of organizing. Maybe that was deceased. Yeah, well, I'm glad I got this hat while it happened. $40 though. How redacted do you have to be to buy a keychain? They're just get like 20 keychains. It's not even marked down anymore. That was supposed to be kind of hot, Oh, come on, dude. We just watched this last week. It was by Sniffler, talking about tub thumping. Okay, we get it, dude. Caterpillar Hot 7539 posted this hanging out in Austin with what company? Arrow. Oh, that's not real. Not a chance. Not a sign of shot. Where is the company mothership? Not yet, at least. If we do find holes in the bathroom doors, this goes by haphazard. Did you video? Take that. Something crazy and unbelievable that shot did.
I just want to read to everybody the text that Joe Rogan and I got this morning from you. And it just came out of nowhere. I woke up and I went, oh, and this is what I got. This is Brendan texting Joe and I, Joe Rogan and I. Fellas, I'm so goddamn strong right now. It's a problem. I just did on bench 220.
Yeah, that's kind of what I expect from their group chat, to be honest. That doesn't surprise me. Do you think, all right, I'm back to Joe Rogan. Oh, yeah. Listen here, bud. Listen here, pal. It's fine. It's a problem.
25 times, 2-minute rest. Then I did 315, 5 times, 2-minute rest, and 225, 22 times. That's insane. That's insane strength. Did you videotape that? No, I should though. I should do it so people can see. Yeah, but just that is the camera, you know, on the stand. You should, because I know you do that, and I know you can do that. I know you have done that, but I want any doubters to know and see. Because it's like, well,
I like how you laugh at the doubter. Gonna die. It's gonna kill us. They want, Brian wants some videos, so like, he knows how close we are to death, right? We think the red chairs will protect us with this big lift 300 pounds or whatever it is that many times.
all right, that's crazy. I don't know. That's combine shit. That's high level combine.
Oh no, Jay last night because the combine was already we watch all of it. I said, what's that?
That's redacted shit. That might be what? That's gonna be what?
225 is that time in. That's what I did.
225, 25,
25, 25, 15, 5.
So much. Do you know how much? That's so crazy. And then 315, 5.
And then I went back to 225, 22 times.
Very simple idea. Send it to a courier to continue. That's all just go down and say, he's a shell nice to shame. Just fascinating how long.
I believe he believes it. But to believe what he's saying, you have to think that he knows how to do that. You know what I mean? It's funny. I think he's like 2 45-pound plates. What does he think? Bro, I have no idea. You just have to think about it. I'm just as bad as him. I don't know math. I don't want to do it. And then also on our episode, right between these, I made a ridiculous amount that I said I did. And I didn't know the weights yet. So I classified just 90 on one side and then 180 altogether. What is it called? Bar? Yeah, something right? Bar 45. Alrighty. Stack that. So that's what 45-pound plates. That's like 500 pounds. See what I'm saying? Which is common. It's not 500. Yeah, that's not at all. But he believes it. Yeah. We probably just get the numbers. I mean, I don't doubt anything that Brandon Trump says. I think if he really wanted to do it, he probably would 700 pounds. Well, I was playing the devil's concubine.
Blood to be the strongest base. Why do you think you're so strong? Is it because you never stopped working out? But genetics and all that, I know, but like that's weird. Yeah, you've never not worked out. Like never stopped. The only time I took it off, there was vengeance. It's fucking elementary. But the only time I took it off was my surgery when I didn't stand up. I had like 8 to 9 months where I just drank and didn't stand up. So I took that time off. I hated myself. Yeah. I should be my kid's here on that. I got back to the gym seriously. Yeah, it's that TRT peptide. It's funny. It's retarded. I said, can never become a dirty gas. You know what it is? Yeah, but I said, you know what it is? I'm getting rest. Yeah, with 5, I have a routine. I don't drink anymore. I'm not drinking. And also just happier overall. As a compliment, so just like getting my life together. So when you ask me to get Austin, you be at the mothership all the time? Right now, yeah. I mean, I'll check like Austin was supporting when you're there. Yeah, when you're there on the what as far as like when you're doing your weekend or whatever, and then for music, I was gonna say what's up to the boys, but as far as like he's always there. If Rogue is there, if you're there, if there's like I'll check it out. Like my life's so different now. Nice. Well, I'm proud of this guy, dude. Yeah, the guy's not drinking anymore. Texas should be fun. Maybe they're sending a special to yeah. Let's see here. This is posted by Moneyloan 1864. These are two things that grinds my guitar lately. Announcing loudly in airways that he told the Texas Rangers that needs to move to Texas for comedy, and then suddenly makes it about himself and buys a house before Rangers. He used that announcement as a facet to hide the fact that he already decided to move to Texas first, but was too scared to admit it before Brian. Facts are sounds about right. Okay, sounds about Glenn just announced that he is funny, but even though Glenn is a redact himself, he was opening up on the podcast about seeing a therapist and Papa tried to diagnose Glenn on earwaves and baiting him to get personal to the root of his problem with women. Glenn didn't say what the root of his issue were because it's personal, but Papa is true about in his true Papa fashion. Thinks good podcasting and airing out all your personal. Yeah, I guess, I mean, that's like what culture people do, is like they get their producer and their pianist to embarrass themselves by revealing every part of their embarrassing life, and they feel like they're better even though they're like much worse off. This is what the truth is. You say something on the podcast that's true, you twist one thing. The whole thing is not true. Yes, and making something. Yeah, that's like what I was saying that I only lifted like 215 or whatever. I lifted 245. It's so silly to suggest that I would only lift that much. But I never lifted 215. But it's so silly, dude. I know. I'm a silly guy. I've always been a silly guy. True story on the podcast, just at the end, put a Sharpie brand. That's how you get away with it. Yeah, dude, and you've done that before. I mean, right? Never not a chance. All right, let's see what the next one is.
Okay, that's a promotion. Complacent, exhausted, post-this, it makes no sense that Brian seems completely over TFK and the Shadow. What's the Shadow? The band? Oh, okay. I mean, that's probably the whole Shadow reference.
Yeah, Johnson about listen, we have no sign getting out of there. I mean, give me that idea. Your boy has camera through. Yeah, you guys got him. You know what he does? You know what he does? Your mama bird, you fed me. Okay, fed me. But then 2 weeks later, no, hey, 2 weeks later, you're on my back. You're on my back. Don't get that because you'll be my. Yeah, I like the wires, dude. I hate your buttons. They fall out. That's ridiculous. You wear used wires. Hey, bro, I'm 4 times richer than you, and I still have no idea 4 times richer. I buy pros. That's because my show got canceled. It's actually us. I'm not happy about the last stuff. That's that hurt my feelings. I'm 4 times richer. I have nothing to hurt my feelings, and that made me. I don't want to the podcast. I don't want to the podcast.
Damn, I forgot about that. Such a dick thing to say. Then the have to thing, it's like, that's not funny. You got, after you do that, even if it lands afterwards, you gotta be like, hey man, I fucked up. Sorry for this. So I didn't suck that kind of thing.
I've been suppressed for so long.
I bought money and rights to change.
It's okay, Brian. Elon Musk.
Infection is coming down over the last 3 days.
As much as the rights to change that is coming
Shadow shot is like a shadow.
Which makes sense. In other words,
Bad news.
the source. So now it's up under the process. So I'm asking for us to hop on. Last time, I'm the second time I believe for days. I understand. Right? So why you take that? It's still not 30 days. The nice situation is when you get
That makes sense.
You gotta tell your more volatile than you understand. He's like, I guess. Oh, he copied.
I'm gonna have to get back to the podcast, but I appreciate the insight. How can we fix the economy? Go.
If I think my machine, when it's usually
He's a genius.
to go ahead and purchase food, which is what I'm supposed to do, then that food becomes I can't read
good shit.
do with it.
I'm sure there's something to say, but I had nothing. Community Bill was wrist wraps. Has wrist wraps on it. Posted by Dazzling Rabbit 633. One for the boy. Great guy posted his ex-girlfriend Charlotte presented paying him $500K.
Very interesting.
So,
I love the
you know the story? I saw this earlier, so I immediately was like, that doesn't sound real. You know, I was like, there's no way that's real. So there was a story online where like Adesanya broke up with his girlfriend and she sued him saying like that they didn't get married and like they were dating so long that she like still owes him alimony or something because they were dating so long they were gonna get married. So he owes her money, right? But he has never taken any of his winnings and they're all in his mom's name. So when she sued him, she has so much money that he's getting $500,000 from her because she has more money. It makes no sense. I guess because they're being off New Zealand law maybe or something. But I remember being like, that's laughably ridiculous. But she was like, hell yeah, crack open the Bud Light. One for the boys, too bad he's not white. Alright, let's see what we got next.
The city became an area.
Don't know who to act. Most of this, the Boys era, Ozempic, Texas, truck
why it comes. Fuck yeah, dude. Disco. Most of the vacation. Most big boys. Yeah, we don't need that anymore, dude. We need new merch. Just now while I make the merch. Okay. Complacent. Exhausted posted this. I think it is fear to assume when it goes do golden hour for no money. What else is odds? Nobody's talking about some odds. Yeah, what's happening there? Because we need a new intern. Yeah, could be. There's plenty of people like being interns in Austin. Great Act Factory. I mean, there's, we need one too. Oh yeah, so now if you are going to Texas, come on by. Yeah, but these other stuff? What is that? Oh, no. Have her do it though, so I can watch myself. I just, because it's fucking. I don't get to see me, spirit of the or smell on POV of me. I want to know what it's like. Absolute love. Just everything. In order for a city to be able to destroy your turn electrifying. Fucking Mr. Superlax. I'm doing all the heavy lifting here. Your turn, dude. Go, what you got, bro? I'm over here talking about fucking, my dates. I will be in, he's like, please. Now I'm being serious. I need you to say something, please. I can't do so much stuff. Now, what do you got, bro? I'm fucking, I bring up goggles. I brought up goggles. Hold on, I brought up goggles. Because I fucking charged out there, and then it birthed the fucking great thing. And then my thing is, I jump on opportunities. What you're doing now is you're making me jump on opportunities. That's all I like. You jump on an opportunity here. What do you want to talk about? What would you like to talk about? That's exactly what has been happening. Yeah. Bad comment. Not funny. Crickets Theater. The Crickets Theater tour with Brennan Shaw. That's Crystal is living in his own hell, for sure. Yeah, we see a lot of that. We haven't seen it for a while. We had to focus on that, but yeah, I mean, he did what he did, and now he's learning from it. You enjoy freedom? So the next clip is posted by Complacent Exhausted. It's called Little League Opening Day. Jets were hired for a flyover to make it special. Baba is a disaster. It's fun though. It's fun though. They had opening day this weekend, and they had 4 Jets fly overhead. Now what is this? I was like, yeah, how much did that? Yeah, I saw those Jets. Yeah, I was like, what are those guys? They're the opening day. And our little, yeah, because I think they're right there. Yeah, and they put out smoke. I thought it should have been red, white, and blue smoke. Gray smoke. When the camera. So ultimately, again, Ron, you just hear a dog. I don't think that actually happened. Okay. I mean, it's so whatever it is, great. Red, white, and blue smoke was just gray smoke. When the camera didn't look like he was looking at the dogs. Ron, you just hear a dog howling at sagebrush. That's wrong with God. That's my guard. See, you are redacted. I don't give too much credit, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I thought this one should have been red, white, blue. That fucking package at the door stopped the whole show. Desolate. Look at these guys in red chairs talking about our squeaking. Now we're talking about packages. That means that beforehand, Chop is very militaristic about that's the wrong word to use. He's very that about packages. So you gotta do it right away. Like, what should I get this? That's how it shows you. Fucking package away. My dick pills somewhere else. That's your dick pills. It's a big box of this dick, dude.
can't rebuild the city as it was. So that's the problem. So
It's very funny whenever we see it all the time, but when Bob was like, I work for the club. Oh, it's very funny to see that face.
That's the more typical problem.
So I was laying on my pillow, I was drinking a big old glass of milk.
That's what but it's just milk.
Maybe it's extra.
You're right. I don't like that. Forget these planes. It's just whatever. They do it every year.
He has the same takeaway for every topic. You're right. Yeah, very materialistic. That two in the money shit. No, I'm saying you're pizza. Oh, you bring up a topic, just have one takeaway with it. The two. Let's see. Probably costs more than your house. Let's see. Posted by Poop Dick and the Clown 91. Let's change that name, please. This man has learned nothing. It's like people ask me, "What do you do on your podcast?" Just send him Poop Dick and the Clown.
You fucking around, talk. Say, did you ever try to say that? You know what you left out? Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, that's a big part of the bit.
We're trying to stand up. That seems terrifying.
So staying on stage.
You can do it. It's a lot easier to scream with, 50,000 watts behind your voice, tell a joke.
Because you can suck at that.
Joe Rogan wants everyone to do stand-up. That's just it's a nearby way to happen. Alright, let's see what we got next. So, this is probably going to be the last clip for us today. It's called Diddler is Checking the Fuck Out. Papa Can't Help But Be Incorrect First by Bright Red. Yeah, I'll be in Peoria coming up here on Saturday, Friday. Oh yeah. Let me bring you up to speed. My name is Wayne County. I live in Aurora, Illinois. Chicago. Excellent. This is good guess by Shop. Closer than usual. It's funny to, it's like classic Shop then with just him like interrupting for no reason and being wrong. He's in New York. I'm the Pentagon. He's in New York. Well, that's all the class for today. We're out. Alright, guys. Check out the Patreon. We do early access for this show. See you next week.
At Granger, we're for the ones who pay attention to every little detail. The ones who bust, tinker, and sweat the small stuff. Because the tiniest thing can make the biggest difference when it comes to keeping business moving. We get it. We're the same way. Offering access to product experts to help you quickly and easily find what you need. So whatever your industry, you're always getting professional grade products. Call, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
In the area that us, that's destroyed. So they are contacting trees and planted trees, or also with the this is fascinating. Two different things. Cannot rebuild the city of Rico under another name. Like you can't rebuild moments like you need to call another name. And ultimately, again, you also can't another city called Rico. There's another city called Rico. That's the clearing of Yoshua. So you might say, so there's the city. So there's and yet what happened? Tragically enough, right? Because you don't follow your stuff. Stuff is over, you lost his son, Abilam, and then you grew up, you actually lost one of his process, and ultimately when connected north of the city, we then descend straight north. Ever since then, that's when you see the but again, that will
Welcome back to 10 Minutes to Shop. As always, the Patreon joined the Discord. This week we watched. What did we watch? We watched Hannah Burners. Oh yeah, comedy special. You read it? No, you never read it. So if you want to know what we thought about that, join the Patreon. Also, we do early access for this show. But also, on today's episode, we have ourselves a Alan Strickland-Williams, who has an album ran through that just came out. Alan?
What's up, y'all? It's Alino. Usually get on Bandcamp, whatever you got. Get the vinyl. Look at this. Nice. Oh, you don't have a record player? Just hang it up, man. Look at it. How many dudes kissed you in the face? There you go. It's all, man. You can't believe anything. Got some one-liners. Got some dark stuff. The closers about the shooting I was in. Got drug stuff, sex stuff. It's cool. Lay off the eggs at the grocery store. Treat yourself to some real nice. AlexTrueWilliams.com. This actually is not.
That was a good Anyways, that's not why you're here. 10 minutes to shop. Start the timer. Play the cheat clip. Okay, so the first clip for today is from Joanna's Instagram, posted by MMUFC fan. Happy birthday, son, but here's a picture of me. Oh, fuck, that's good. It's also me. It's a special birthday for Tiger this year. He didn't want a party or gifts. He wanted to celebrate his B-Day with his family in Chicago. That's why they're here, dude. They're here for this next shit. This shit was wild. I watched the video on it for podcast creating shit out. Never heard of it. It's called Callan has been telling people that T5K might end soon. You guys had no clue about this. What? You started the show with panic. There's fear in my heart now. Fear.
They start coming in and taking away things.
Keep get up and take the chair. No, not the chairs.
I was going to drink that eventually. I swear I was going to drink the rain.
The guys moving the chairs are like, why do you keep calling them cheers? You don't get it. All right, check this out, dude.
What's about it? Don't touch it. Remind me how about this out there, but we can do it.
What the fuck, dude? How do you start it? Dude, the stuff that Chin leaves in is out.
I mean, it's going to be something we're talking about. So, yeah. Pretty cool.
Yeah,
really that you have a Diet Coke and some.
Yeah, dude, it's all a bit. Everything you say while you're here will be BIT.
I should have worn my stupid fucking shoes today.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. You drink out of their shoes. Everything is a bit. My right behind Creed is not that small.
Mutual friend of ours, Haley talked the other day. He goes, man, I talked to Brian, so maybe how long you guys think you can look at? I goes, yeah, clearly you guys don't know. And I go,
clearly, like,
he's like, whoa, what?
What are you talking about? Are you fucking at me? I don't want to be flashy.
It's me. Yeah, I know.
So you're running a short leash.
Why is he establishing that you're talking to me? Like, is that so funny that he never quits anything ever? Like,
he's saying that I'm part of the show. How are you going to tell me we're going to do that? I honestly don't know. I feel like it could be either of those things. You're talking to Brendan. Like, maybe Shaw gets made fun of so much that he thinks that the guy he's going to fuck with someone else. Like, this is a fucking game, man. Whatever, he's talking about it right. And it does make 0 usually. 3 minutes long, but we watched this for like an hour. Brian would still do it. The body language expert dude, like the way Brian looks on this whole thing's happening so uncomfortable.
I gotta know who they're talking about.
Very like if the Sopranos were like very like if Tony and Dante were very stupid, they think we're not friends anymore.
Dude, I can't tell you how off you are. It was really
He's talking to the dog.
You're trying because we're taking context what Brian's arguments. I said, we're not talking enthusiastically because we're talking about just the issues. Maybe I don't know. I never said that. He was like, you should show off. That's hilarious. Oh my god, put a lot of TikTok. These guys right now.
Do you think what are the chances of getting XJ out of this one? Oh, is he gonna play that? You've already seen it. I've already seen it. Maybe not. Probably not. But could have used one. I'll tell you. I mean, it would have been more truthful. That's actually a good point. I'm saying myself, I made a good point. If he says XJ, that means it's true, and he's not said it once. Think about it. Or, you know what, though? Because, you know, Shop is playing, you're playing Monopoly, he's playing check. Whatever. He's playing Candyland. Yeah, you're playing Candyland, he's playing chess. He might be trying to end the show but making it about Brian. That's
that fighter mentality.
It's that age. Manipulating the character. You know what I mean?
I want to bring this fight back before I did. Yeah, now we're doing both houses.
He's the voice.
Broadcast this today. This is so crazy to keep this in. Love it. Absolutely fantastic. makes no sense why you would ever include this. Right now, we just started talking about
Yeah, quick.
it doesn't make any sense why you should do this.
I didn't know that. I need those shirt shot numbers up. Let's see.
Ken, how do you feel about that? Now that's getting real. I told my parents yesterday, because they came out and said, hey, Dad, I gotta get a gold fan. It's got to move Teddy's.
It's a good relationship with his family. It's one of those things.
This actually makes me feel really good about my life. I'm not in a position to understate because I'm passionate something like that. That's crazy.
They owe their life to one guy. Everything about their life is revolving around Brennan Schaub. It's kind of like with the Joe Rogan comics, but instead of having being Joe Rogan's sidekick, you're Brennan Schaub's sidekick.
Yeah, they're not Hooverville. That's a good Texas joke. If you're in Texas. Hooverville. No, he's like, I can't wait to figure out his what's cool with it. Like I said, I can't push back on anyone. So a few people expect it, but for the most part, it's so. I don't have a wife, I don't have kids. Like, you know, perfect family. This is like
He's 85 years old. He can make his cooking videos anywhere. There might be less gunshots. Who knows? Better neighborhoods.
you know, shots up, girl. You push back on your friends and family. Oh, no, all right. Although I don't have any friends or family, I can't even they will be your only friend.
He's like, none of my wives care.
God, Cal is so jacked out, too. It's just like he's hating everyone.
Yeah. Why do on the show? Why did Cal not ask for it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's caused a fire or something. If we take it out, they won't know it exists.
Cal doesn't give a shit about it. We watched this clip.
I doesn't give a fuck about the little bitch.
Yeah, Cal is not at all. And Cal has no pride whatsoever. He like dresses a cat. But beyond that, we watched this clip of Cal and they do a prank on this porn show. That he actually went to, sort of OnlyFans show. They do a prank where this ex-boyfriend comes in. He's like, what the fuck? Why is she here? And Cal immediately runs out of the room. Yeah, I wouldn't be frightened the producers to take that out. Take us out. Let's see here.
Yeah, that's right. Our boy AG from Dole's like, I can't like Ryan Stone. Yeah, you can't hold us. Yeah, man. Come on, let's go. Come on. I will hit you with all of it with you. There's some really things you gotta figure out. The studio, all the shit. We'll figure all that out there. The kids are stoked. I don't think they realize the magnitude. But they'll get, you know, kids do, especially boys, they adapt this quickly. They will, especially on the finest team, stuff like that. They'll get the things in. So leave up to that. You get yourself a Tesla, you'll be driving around. Not never.
Not never.
I feel like they should have to prove that the show's not ending. They should literally have to roster together and make it like document it. If they're in a truck, but they're still in the chair.
Live in the same house.
Yeah. Let's say our next door complaint situation, whatever. But mainstream 24/7.
Yeah, no, I would be amazing. Just wanted to do stand up again. But I'll settle for him doing a show here with us. Or come back and visit. Yeah, he's got to come back. If he's a king of LA comedy, if he leaves, watch over for Joe Rogan.
That's true. I come up with this together.
Right? And also, if you think about it, sometimes there's no great advice for everyone to get upset with each other.
A new journey, a chapter. I can't just like as a digestion. A lot of times, let me share a story with you. Produces like
That was the best thing all week. Very good. Alright, let's see what the next clip is here. It's posted by Thick Boy with
It's called Old Little Joey Was a Humble Man of the People, Not Like Now. Let's see what this is about. Maybe
Can you say it live? Is that what you're saying? Do you want to make more than that? That was a man show?
No, this is I know in the Raccoon Tweez episode we were talking about hack stuff and how it's lame, but this might be the perfect situation for us, or this is an RP thing. Cocaine is a hell drug, so I'm sure there.
I don't really fully understand what that guy said. Like, that guy asked how much money he made a year, I guess. This guy.
I want to put myself out there here. I don't know who this is, and I hope this doesn't come back to bite me, but he looks very familiar to me. Well, I think he's a time traveler, because isn't that the... Isn't that a golden hour or polo? I am so worried that this guy was in something that I shouldn't have been watching. It looks like a golden hour Hawaiian shirt.
Also, I'm trying to figure out, is it really like a performance happening or something that they're trying to watch and then Joe won't let this go? Or maybe
that's funny. There's a show going on, and Joe's like, I made $1 million! Fuck it, what the fuck?
Star, you're the one telling me.
He's a gross porno. That's right. He's a porno guy. I've seen a lot of that.
For something, you're a porno star. You're the one telling me. You think I'm lying about how much I make? You're gonna watch my song?
Joe's trying to fuck this guy.
he was so different back then. I understand why, but like, wow.
Yeah, I mean, he's a successful guy. He's been trying to tell you about it. He plays 4D chess. And the rest of you cats out there fucking talking traumas, their homeless profiles. Fuck you. Your mom's basement smell like shit. Alright, let's see. This is a post from Zoom. It's called That Look of Guilt on His Face, knowing he's about to ditch all of you and commits to move to Austin with him. Let's see what this is about. No, I need a body language expert. I'm not sure.
That's funny. It's like, he's perfect for him. He's like, he's doing everything they tell you to look for with someone. He's looking just like, bro, like that. He's picking at his fingers.
Tongue in his mouth. He's not super stressed.
Push back on your friends or family. What? I don't know. Most people can't do anything before. I swear my mother's life is not at all.
This one's posted by Top Foundation 6313. The fuck we doing here? The fuck we doing? I don't know what that means. He's just saying it's like next one is posted by Nighthawk 772. Hit that hawk noise right there, dude. Just had to use the word. I knew this was supposed to be Bryce Mitchell's over his mom, but they couldn't find not an easy fight for solo. Gene Silver versus Bryce Mitchell. Alright. Next one is hosted by Complacent, Exhausted. It's called Diddler Gets Wild Defending Drake's Courting of a 14-year-old girl trimmed above law. Oh my god, what a title. Let's see here. Any guesses?
Of what? Like,
his angle of defending. I know, I think it's going to be like, they're friends.
He's trying to like teach her how to do stuff.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be like he was a child actor, she's a child actor. Business, your show business, and you go to the craft service.
The algorithms and what people think they know. The internet is like completely false. Bro, you can find out, you can fucking put, there's so many shitty things about me online, people just talk shit all the time. I sell out. I sell out. I mean, I'm obviously fucking up, I'm not doing fucking good, but it's just like, you think, let's say if some 6-year-old's like, I saw Chris on Google, I already said funny going on there, he's wrong, but he's like, sometimes I'll do something. Take it. No.
If you're wrong, you're automatically dumber than him.
That's so awesome. That's so awesome.
Oh, buddy. Oh, guy. That could never happen.
Does he ever say little bro? Does he ever call him a little bro?
Oh, sure, probably.
I've been seeing that more and more. Like and people like continue to like, little bro, calm down. I'm like, oh wow.
He definitely does hit you, my man. My man, you know, my guy.
That's why I don't like that. I don't like that Kendrick is just like, he's a pedophile, and it's like, for who? Do you know what that is? Yeah, I don't know, he's right. Dude, and I was talking about like,
that's funny.
No, he's not. I am.
It's actually
technicality. There's fucking weird video of Drake like talking to Bobby Lee, Billy Joel Brown, or whatever the fuck her name is, and I'm like, what? Like an interview? What are you talking about?
That's like, here she is, the 14-year-old Brown.
This is Millie Bobby Brown. Okay.
This is different. The girl from Stranger Things. She's talking about.
Put an H in there.
He just yelled like weird. He said, the trigger danger girl, the girl's trigger danger.
I know it. I loved him. I met him in Australia. He's obviously so fantastic. Great for role model. Nothing wrong with that. We just met each other the other day. And he was like, I miss you so much. And she was like, I miss you more.
I mean, that
He gives me advice about boys. What's your fucking problem? That's really funny, dude. That's and look at Delia's face.
Snapchat face.
Hell yes.
The issue is, you take it, look at this. Like, that looks weird. It's just like, yeah. This is the kind of thing where you have to say to her, like, don't, hey, yeah, this is not something you say to public. Yeah, but also she's 14, so you're like,
right. She's 14, she's not a fan of Drake. She's like, it's pretty dope. He's checked in on He's literally laying down, like, white grooming. He's like, what's wrong with that? You find a girl you like, you capture her, you put her in your apartment. What's wrong with that?
No, he threw rocks at her window just to see if she was okay, like, you know, in movies.
He asked her father's hand in marriage. What else?
They do that in some countries.
That's racist to not let him do it.
Now it's bad to be woke. Now it is.
You gotta know it looks weird. You know what I mean?
But the thing also tells things is they're all in the key. Everyone with their hands up is really funny. It's like these three full-grown men talking about
and also, Chris is wearing an orange, like, shirt, like he's a jumpsuit person. I think he's getting
training into his role.
Training for jail.
Famous fucking actor on the planet.
No, dude. But that's the thing sometimes here. I miss what he's saying. Dude, you see things sometimes. I miss you more. I said it all the time. Yes, no.
Now, there was some 14-year-old girl that he met on the street. That's kind of weird. A girl that doesn't know how to do
These are in the fame struggle.
There's only a few people can relate to it.
Right.
Why do people sexual law, because that's where it's so alive for people to be pedophiles. What the fuck? That's so weird. It's a scarlet letter. But they're like,
Is that what it's called? Or is it the Scarlet Note?
scarlet letter, but I don't think it's used that right, really. I'm wrong.
But we're so far behind anyway, man.
So badly, which is why I became a I saw it happen. I did if that's what you want, if that's your mind that much, you're fucking weird, bro. You don't drag. It's like, that's so weird. That's weird, bro.
Maybe again, you know, once how did this part start? But I feel it started with one every Jew gets the
That was cooking, I guess.
The share.
I think they should have been like keeping that production.
What's that? Is that something about the girl?
No, I have no clue what that was. I feel like it's probably like some sort of Gen Z meme. You might cut it out if you guys want.
No, it's just weird because I said that thing about like capturing a girl. I'm like, oh, this feels like I should like manifested that. You need to watch what I say, I guess.
Your words have power, dude.
I didn't.
Alright, let's see. This next one is Tyson, Big Country, Fire Cowboy Emoji. Let's see what this is about. Such a good at the end of the day, about shot, the whiskey is very good. But the best ever made. Almost made me relapse. Alrighty, this next one's posted by Happy Shop, confronts Brian Callen over rumors he's leaving Team Fat K. This is the episode I referenced earlier. Haphazard. This next one's posted by Complacent Exhausted. It's called Callen's Enthusiasm for keeping the show going when he thought he had a much better paying new gig versus now. Let's see.
It's a lot of time out of my day. I got family. I got a lot of stuff. You know? And so, I just wanted to say that it's not my last day. And I'm not leaving Fighter the Kid. Nor have I ever, in my mind, thought about leaving Fighter the Kid. How stupid. Okay?
Brendan loves calling people stupid. It's so crazy.
So, I'm staying. Until this fucking show, until the spiral, until the wheel over this smoke just turns into, like, when you see this show and it's just dust and flies, some flies flying around, when the camera's on, you just hear a dog howling at 6 1. That's what I'll be doing. We're going to Austin together. Dude, talking about house before me. Really? I never thought he was going to go like, that was before I did. Now we're feeling like both has already left the show.
Like, it's acting like he didn't leave the show. He did already. Not that he left, though. Brendan told me.
We're all judges in some way, right? Everyone who enters into my Dalaramas enters into my courtyard, my courtroom. Right? We judge everyone all the time, every day. How do you judge people? Right? How do you judge people? You benefit the people the benefit of the doubt. That's done in Dinam Islamic though. Only Gvura is have a scabbard Yisrael. Gvura ultimately refers to someone who overpowers his Yetzer. It actually says over here, Nargis Yetzirah, and my Yetzirah. So this is someone who literally again empowers his Yetzer Hatov over his Yetzer Hara. My Yetzirah over lo Aseh Avenu lo Dayo Shanim Lemenabe over Va'osa Mitzvah who was Gaba Adad Yeroda. So it was this by the way. So nuanced. So nuanced.
Brother. Dude, I found out you're. I said, Rothschild, this guy's like, oh, dude, why do you come like, who is it? He's like, Shah. Oh, you got New York? That's why.
In charge.
He's always been good to us. I love you guys. Yeah, but tell you, you know, there is your though, right? Yeah. I your number changed. Okay, so how was I supposed to know? Because I'm going to check the 19 shop down, dude. I'm at the gym. I got Josh, you're right here. Dude, I ran to Sam Trippi. Tenth Planet doing shit. Sam's an awesome. Yeah, I'll be right back. Hey, dude. I love you. I do. I would have been here if you guys lived in Texas. You guys are off for me. Oh my God, but I want to do that too. I just want to live in the middle of nowhere. You think any flirt with Texas? I would move to Texas tomorrow if I could.
This is someone on Turkey again.
I just have people in my life that don't want to. So,
in the war of Torah.
The summer's here. And I'm okay with that. I lived in Vegas for years. That's what they make air conditioning. It's true, man. I'm very good to eat. But that's a little. Sam, I'm done with people warming. I've had, we've been better 6 times. Listen, dude, LA summers aren't what they used to be. They're like insanely hot now. Something happened, they flipped the switch. That's what AC's for. That's what AC's for, dude. That's all I'm talking about. I just want to get my kids out of the house. Because it's like we live in an area where it's like there's nobody their ages to play with. Get outside, see you when you graduate. Get outside. What are you talking about on stage? You know what's so funny, dude? I've been a little rut lately. Like, in November will be 30 years of stand-up. Right? 30 years, dude. And I'm talking about everything I care about. Dude, I know stuff's funny about that. But Sam, that's funny because that's like, I know exactly what you mean. Like, got this special for the past. By the way, everyone says it's a beautiful special. Thanks to you and thanks to Dana. Dana's the best. There's an 8-month period where I went through it. Like, I was like, I didn't feel like writing. I didn't say, I want to repeat myself. Is it enough? I was just reading right now, Sean. It's like when Bill Hicks and George Carlin roamed the earth. They got the news from 1 hour on television, and they read a newspaper, and that was it. Now everybody's doom scrolling all the time. So that's why we're kind of in this era I call wedding singer comedy. To the fucking chicken. You know, bring somebody up on stage and make them, people just want to escape that. So it's like, it's really hard to be like, hey man, I want to get deep on this shit. They're like, oh, dude, I'm on Instagram on all day. Because we kind of want stupid. Funny, stupid, and I get it. It was in the age of silly comedy. You get smart things. Yeah. Do you think, you know, I think about this all the time. Like, are we dealing with the Antichrist? Oh, it's coming. These religious, crazy people are astroturfing the end of the days. They're following the script. And it's all astroturfing, it's authentic. And they're just trying to bring on the end of the day. Like, everyone's getting mad at Israel. And then they're like, oh, anti-Semitism. That's done on purpose. They want everybody to get mad at Israel because it's prophesied that the world will go to war with Israel and the Messiah will come. They're literally, these guys are like 88. They're like, dude, wrap it up. I've been around for Let's get this going, and that's what they're trying to do right now. That's why it's so blatant. Same with the dog average or just like that. And I'm 21 years
No
you're gonna be Mad Maxing it, okay? I'm trying to get my kid into jiu-jitsu. It is a weird time. I'm just like, dude, you gotta learn jiu-jitsu because, like, black chicks will fuck you up, dude. And black chicks fight like velociraptors, dude. When you size up this one comes from the side, takes you out. You gotta get ready for that shit. But you gotta be a little bit outside. Yeah, she's gonna be a fish. Yeah, 100%. Elephants. Predators. So if you're on a safari with a Rottweiler in your Jeep, very bad idea. They won't let you do it. Because then I go, Rottweiler on a safari. Even like back in the day, you'd have your city. You're emotionally stable. You'd have your dog, if you're hunting or whatever. You don't have a dog, they have a German Shepherd or whatever. When an elephant sees a predator and their eyes are here, the elephant will come in, grab that fucking dog, pull it out of your truck, but they'll do it to you for good measure. That's what you get. You gotta have your arms over your dog. Have eyes on each side of your head, just like a shear that puts some eyes outside of it. That's not what it is. It's working. No, it's pretty well known. I hear from this guy all the time about, like, always me. I'm like, did you? Okay, where are you right now? I've never gone on vacation in my life. I'm so stressed. I'm tough, man. Vacation more 1 year than I've done in my life. Have social obligation. I know you do, dude. Cheer up, buddy. I had a great weekend. I got my dad, my 14-year-old. We have a boys' weekend. No program on. Same history. I'm like, where are you? France. That's not right. It's like I'm going back to this whole thing, dude. It's all nothing. Everything's fake. I'm literally everything is fake. I was just hanging out with Kurt Metzger. I have the flavor it, right? Where like he just goes on and I go, yeah. Dude, you know what? I mean, for such an amazing stand-up comic, he loves to get crazy conspiratorial. I mean, because he's right, Brian. He's right. Is Brian sharing his he's looking down on you. Like, this is always so big, dude. Brian sharing his argument with a Rogan, and he posted on Instagram. I'm like, why are you sharing your own stuff? Yeah, he goes, you have a kick for humiliation. I didn't post that. Like, I did. I didn't know I was that. Yeah, I didn't know that. They post on mine. Yeah, I never would have told him. I was just joking. Listen, everything's fake. Nothing's real. Everyone's thinking about it. I'm not going to try to curb stuff. Dude, I mean, it's weird, dude. Where's he on Chauncey? Was he buried? What is what the fuck? What is this WrestleMania when you're coming out? What's the whole relationship? It's just weird, dude. There's nothing normal about it. Dude, within an hour of his assassination, his placement is on CNN. It's weird. Or all the Google searches. So I went to dinner with Kurt Metzger and his beautiful girlfriend. They're wonderful people. You want to see amazing? Order oysters with Kurt Metzger and watch him eat it like he's in a hot dog eating contest. It's so crazy, right? So I just sit back and listen to him. Because he's like a machine. And he was telling me, so they did all those Google searches on, they checked out the Google searches on the trans, we believe that. So they did that. So they saw Washington D.C. Have you seen this? They saw Washington D.C. 2 days before there were Google searches on Tyler Robinson. 2 days before. So So his fans go, so look up these other stuff. Every single one of these major impact events, 2 or 3 days before, somebody in Washington, D.C. was doing a Google search on some the idea somebody else killed. Everything is fake and gay. Well, what if you know, Brian, what if everything is fake? I've done this so long with you. You go rock some razor on everything. What about how is it too? Remember that one guy shot him, right? And he turns out to be a freaking Trump president. Joe Biden, all the progressive leaders continue to say, totally irresponsible. And they know what they're really trying to do is incite violence against their enemies, in my opinion. That's how cynical I am. So I don't excuse them of that. And it's also very possible that a very imbalanced young person, there are plenty out there, a lot of mental health. If you ever find these trans, like TikTok videos, you see how messy their rooms are.
They're not residents. They're just
somehow they can organize and live. It's like the messiest people will somehow they strategically organize this thing. It's like easier to believe it's a trans shooter than the intelligence agencies have a history of that. It's easy. I guess you would take somebody who's mentally imbalanced and they'd be a good path. Or you take someone whose job it has always been is to snuff out resistance, create chaos, cause civil war. There's no doubt that like people get showing a lot of trans fights and all this craziness. That it's foreign actors. China and Russia, for example, are very, very involved in trying to destabilize things around vaccines and around all that stuff. So they're like Rogan was saying that literally they got some studies where 3/4 of that fucking house are destroyed. Like you guys hear that? Yeah, they broke into and they found out like 80% of the anti-Semitism was coming from Israel. Yeah, it's all part of this space. You know, so that we can create, so you hate some part of foreign governments have propaganda. Yeah, I know governments have propaganda, but yeah, because you have to fight information with reality. Yeah, so there's no doubt, and it's only ramped up. And my thing is, I literally don't know what's true. I mean, with the AI and these videos, I don't know what's true. I actually don't know where to look. It's not really new, Brian. It's technology's made it really hard. Brian knows that was true for a while. But the technology's made it so that somebody can be saying, well, Brian, here's what I'm saying to you, because, you know, I was talking to Kurt about this, I've been saying on my show. You're like things now, you don't know what is true. Like, what is true? The Gulf of Tonkin, weapons of mass destruction, the hippie movement, feminism, gangster rap, was any of that true? How do you find out all these people forever are either the children of the military or the elite? Nothing's ever real. Like, I got raised like, I on my body, their father's a billionaire. You remember when she was like, I had to sleep in my car with a blonde hair and a fat rack. She had to sleep in the car. Like, none of it's real in my life. It's like the NWA, complete CIA, NWA was like, dude, you're nuts. No, they weren't, dude. Not one of them is from Compton. That came up, that was AstroTurf. They killed off the powerful, the positive rap that was killing it, that was crushing it before. They killed it all and they inserted gangster rap. Gang, like I saw each other. Like I was never. I is the Larry the Cable Guy of hip hop. The guys that became successful at rap and the business were smart, usually kind of nerdy guys who spent their time working on music. That's what Ryan. Like Dre spent his time in his base. Have you guys seen this new thing? It's the most insane example of what I'm talking about. Do you guys see how Snoop Dogg went to movie is there with his grandkids. Like, why are they having these girls riding mothers making out in front of the kid, right? Today I saw on Twitter they announced that Snoop Dogg LBBGQ will you look at it and see if it's real? Dude, right, so I'll talk to you about auto parts. If you're looking for auto parts, whether it's new battery, whether it's windshield wipers, whether it's anything, O'Reilly has it. They don't have it in the store, they don't have it in stock. They have very knowledgeable service staff. And they're always on call. They're the professional parts people. O'Reilly Parts, it is a one-stop shop for all things auto do it yourself. And you can find what you need in-store or online. So stop by O'Reilly Auto Parts today. Visit O'ReillyAuto.com/finance. That's O'ReillyAuto.com/finance. You just got to it might be real, dude. It might be real. I still haven't been duped by AI. See, look,
by the way, it's true. 90
I just look right there.
Focus on you.
Go down, sir. Go down. He says he does not.
Don't get about it. Don't get about it.
Look, go down, dude. It's all real, dude. Let's just say Google's that's a whole other. Don't even give me a story. You might be right here. No, Snoop Dogg has an animated children's series called Oculus. He does not have a new LGBTQ. However, an episode of Document that aired in October 2025 features son promoting LGBT. To take yoga day. What about when characters show support for same-sex couples? Yeah, but what about when the split between LGB and TQ? There's a real split. Yeah, they're totally in. One is sexual identity, the other side, one is also real. I got a joke about that right now that I'm talking about because the transition comes down to one thing: passability. Okay, if you look at a hot chick, you can say. If you look like a homeless scarecrow, get the fuck out of the woman's bathroom. Okay, but if you use the guy's bathroom, shit in the woods. Okay, get the fuck out of here. Right? That's it. Little walks in, everyone's chill, dude. Everyone's around the gay friends here in Illinois, right? We're not transparent. No, dude. Are you ready for crazy as fucking shit? Yeah.
Je pense pas, j'arrive
I'm not gonna say who it is. Shelby Blair White. His real name is like Blair Russell. Yeah, which is the old Russell family. You know about the Russells? They were the old movies. Right? I'm not saying DJ might be. The Russells, they destroy everything.
I'll do a shot of all of them. It's not like
the ones who were basically running the opium trade. There was a bunch of these guys in those families. And just because the Chinese and the Chinese, they're like, but then they forced the Chinese to sell it. They're thinking like, no, that's a problem. Just hot shit. Everybody's just, you're not that kind of shit. It just comes up. I used to find you know, it's always something about that. It's like, you're not on trail. I'm a dude. Yeah, that's her on the right. Yeah, that's her. But she's not a rogue, yeah. I say your last name's Russell. You don't know. High school shit. I know say pyramid on a black kid.
Obviously, you don't meet the criteria.
Why do you think everything's a conspiracy, Brian? Please name it. Your entertainment, your news, your television, your food, your air, your naked. You would make it. Oh my God. You're saying two American, so crazy. You see the video?
Overseas are not so
nice. Biggie stole his name, and all his first hits were stolen from this fat rapper from Mississippi. Dude, that doesn't matter. Right? Everyone's just saying they're talented writers. But do you understand the compilation what's with this gay stuff in our jokes? And then the next month he's like, I got gay stuff in my girdle. It's all about manipulating energy. Somebody that comes to you, somebody comes to Star and says, yeah, we want you to be the longer you're in it, why so many of these kids are trans? Have you ever looked at them? Yeah, I looked at them. All right, Brian, let's hear this because the guy that people in Hollywood have to play their own game. Okay, so that's what he's saying. That game is that game. Is that game? Is that game you want to play or you not to play? So I'm going to do this. Can't be things like Trump. I'm not going to say the comedians. I'm not going to say their names. But I've watched comedians come in. New comics, open micers becoming regular, and they come in and they are just spitting fire. I mean, they're pushing all the envelopes, crossing all the lines, very hard. They show up. What's up with Starbucks? Davey? Davey's hard, right? You just so the insiders have to come from that yeah, you don't think agents will people to play a little game? That's right. You're like, he's getting your dad is a fucking listener, so you're already in. That's why I didn't get the 100%. Why not get the 100%? Because you're already in. You're rich, you're a Baker Rich kid. I didn't have a very big thing. We love you 100%. Brian, you made it. It was Brian, not Bob. You made it. Right, here's your problem. You're not Kevin. Right, you don't remember there was a time when you were acting and you hated acting. And I remember you coming on. I don't like being because you just you literally are the greatest perspective. And I get mad at reality, but I was like, you so much of what you don't have. Instead of I get mad at myself, I'm like, service-wise, you have a wonderful ex-wife, you have great kids, you travel. I mean, dude, like, people would die to have your life. I know that. It's like what I listen to. I love you and I show up for them all the time. You have me all the time. I just want to break up with me, and I wanted to break up with her so fucking badly, and then she broke up with me, and my heart was broken, and I cried during Lord of the Rings. I went to the movie, and I just cried. Everyone's like, this guy loves this movie. I'm so glad you and I get mad at myself for being a bitch, and I imagine a situation. Stop focusing on the results. I'm not saying I'm if you chase a butterfly, it runs away. Sit still. It comes and sits. Lands right on. That's the question. All right, even if you it's the best I ever got. It's still amazing. Like, do you really think Daddy's going to be Skid Row? Are you going to be slobbing off? No, you're going to be fucking fine. It's all right. If you slob off, we would love you even more. I love how you think it's going to be a big group, too. I mean, so those kids sucked up. Yeah. So what I do, go to the Which one is it? So that's about who are not sure what kind of so much never get which was said, but it is silent word. I'm trying to find porn. Oh yeah. I couldn't even find porn. I've been watching that one. I couldn't even jerk off. I've been watching porn like 93 days. Every day off of porn is like winning the Super Bowl. I love it. That's such a high level. That's how we get you off the bus. I just beat it up so bad. We're good, dude. I want to take it you're just wrong, Dick. And then you just start seeing into this shit, Brian. You realize one is a giant humiliation. Yes. And then these girls are just like, I humiliate myself for this money. And they're like, and you see them, they fall for it. They're like, I'm the nastiest chick on the internet. And you're like, that's not good. That's kind of like bad. It's like this weird. For me, it's like watching a woman that's an You want to see the effects of porn? There's have too much time. These guys will put compilations of adult filmstars that have passed away, and literally 80% of it is drug overdose were unalive. 80% of it. It's like, and then okay, OnlyFans is a giant intelligence operation to convince normies to get into the business. They make no money. Like average OnlyFans, and the chicks who do make all the money, these street girls, we see those girls at 40, 30, that's all style, that's all bullshit. That's how they was in this. Yeah, I said 100%. 100%. Dude, that's why you're wrong. Because you know them, and you don't see what they're doing. Oh my bad, I was wrong. It's $150, $80. That's good. Pay yourself. I want to know what what about that? That's what he's saying. You know, make $2 million just showing his balls. I wish I had big balls. $2 million? Just put your sack on there.
From the shaver, you are saying my God.
People are going to say because you want to make it $4 million.
If the majority of the city, what if they're not making $4 million?
These guys are making $2 million. Why can't I make $4 million? I bet you I would make $10 million. I remember I was talking about me voting.
I have to judge every individual and then figure out to have a majority. So how does this work? Like, again, this guy's going to is security that is judgment. Judgment actually the truth individual. So it's just says, how does this work? Listen to this. Anything that you know, how exactly how does this work? Yeah, I'm not going to go in the ocean, under the coast. So we can try, right? Try to the that's what telling you. Right? Once you have over the job, going in jail. Holding yourself, shitting, maybe. Just go one by one. If we're not executing anyone, why are we executing anyone? Because we don't know. This thing should be executed again with speed or with sight, right? Which one is it? So essentially, it says judge, hold himself, judge, hold himself, judge, hold himself, and then we'll see quickly if we go ahead and we get a majority. This is no exactly because we're converting justice. What does that mean? Halacha, one of the things that we established is execution. I swear to God, why? Because it's specific to me. What are you doing? You're standing ready. He's coming, and he hits it. And somebody runs out of the room, and he's giggling, and I'm like, walk into the room, and he's got this huge, he had a room full of computers, and he had a huge fucking display for Joe, and his computers way before anybody else. I went to frauds with him when he bought his own circuit board, which increased memory. I didn't know what I'm talking about.
So he's like, came in, I walk in and it's at the time it was this giant computer screen. And I just see this ass, this nice ass. And I see this samurai guy, he's got his hair tied back in Japanese. And I just see him like, and I see him as I go, all right. So I'm looking at me, I'm so naive, I'm like, what are we doing here? Like, okay, I'm watching this, he's gonna lick your butt, okay, oh, hey, fucking creeps out doing it to you. You try to, you don't know how to set up self-serve. It just comes out, and Joe's going like this, like, I can't look away because it's going to change everything for the rest of my life. My whole life is changed now. And then the shit comes out, and he starts gobbling it up. Oh, my, I was like, you know, before this, get out of this. When I was in the people, I don't know what you're guys are like, you guys were just have sex with anything, women, and I go to my, we're shooting a TV show. I go to my dressing room, there's a laptop there, and I just hear, whatever you do, don't hit enter. The monitor's laptop. And I go, fuck you. He goes, don't hit enter, please. I'm begging you. Come on, dude. I fucking hit enter. And of course, what's there? It's this girl with a tube, you know, like, coming in here, she's wearing goggles, and she's shitting all over her face. Humiliation. I remember when Sasso covered my clothes with just dudes with huge arms. I was gay, man. That will make me throw up. That will make me throw up. Like, party.
Majority doesn't see any balance. The power that is approach, that's going to take about she comes along with this like you're back, Brian. Set up a whole bunch of fucking just everyone simultaneously. The best of our ability, obviously it's an emergency situation, such everyone's anyone. What is the status of this city? Any effects of Rabbi Rothschild, always a TV show, yes, I'm also covering their future shout out. We don't do that. General site, we're not equipped. The local base is not equipped to deal with a matter that involves you to hire cities. Ella, Barbara had bucket here, so don't say you're right. You want to do that after this. I love myself. Here's what happens.
That's why you watch girls shove bats in their asses for 3 tokens. Like baseball bats.
Right? Local base does this. Local base looks at the statistics. Local base says, based on our analysis and testimony, this is going to be a backpass scenario. Then what happens? The chain. Masculine thing has things that are it's an engine. This goes up like the run yourself. This engine at all. I don't know who did that. I don't the capital. I will say it's the once I come here, this engine doesn't just simply do the work of local waste. They will go to the full investigation, but actually, again, the local waste will do most of the work, and then after then they're executed by the same. So fascinating enough, no one is executed that on the local level. What the local policeman does, the local policeman says it is essential for Barely. That goes over here, runs it up to the Sanhedrin, and then goes to the 800 past the death. They're like chimps. You cannot do that. You can't. I don't think there should be allowed to get you're pigs, man. When we do the pigs, they're so smart. That's why I can't eat. I don't really feel that for myself. We're excited to worship our majority of the residents. What's that level? Simply stylish travel on the cycle of our. Just like the 15
everyone got in trouble for doing that.
And essentially they're clearly part of the city.
Saudi Arabian festival, which I don't really care. I'm like, you can take on that. I mean, I don't believe. Listen, if you're asking me my opinion, the only weird one is Pete Davidson. Obviously, Bill Burr's going off on Beyonce. So it sounds like going to professional fees, paying, that's a little weird. I mean, I personally think Saudi Arabia's involvement was minimal, if anything. It was just a sign-up because not who really did it, But, who chose it? I wouldn't go, and the reason is my comedy wouldn't work there. I would just have my hands cut off, say, it would be bad. It's weird that people get upset when it's like rules. Like, get you back, because, like, you watch the UFC, how many partners with them because your iPhone or your website, the reason that the UFC and boxing can do it in golf is because they don't make political statements. The comedians do all the time. Comics are constantly, weighing out their thoughts on society and stuff like that. So it tends to come off, if you're a bit of a person that's very, like, shallow. I don't really care. Just say I'm taking the back. That's why I work for Tim Dillon before he got fired. He was just like, I'm getting it for the like, dude, it's a...
So if someone has lived there for 12 months,
What's your body been going to Middle East forever? It has zero political
here. Let's say I go ahead and
I mean, if you buy it, 9/11, some issue there, and the big reason is the weirdest one. And I believe probably based on Pete's past political statements that he totally believes 9/11 story. That one's weird to me. Yeah, and it's a fireman. But outside that, it's just like, just say you're taking the bag. Take the bag. That's it. I'm taking the bag, dude. I'm taking the bag. What's up?
less than 12 months of that was from one of their kids. It is a key part of the city.
It's going to come back in.
I'd rather part of the city. So I'm there for more than 30 days and I love it. So
is that they clip it in a way that makes it sound worse than what he was saying. Now, Bill's got some things wrong. And this is where Bill gets in trouble because he's like, I'm not. And then he says, like, stuff you're like, no, come on. You're like, when he was sticking up for LA during the fires. He's like, they're doing a great job. I'm like, bro, that's like the most idiotic, the most smart guy. You can't help Bill. He's a great comic. No, he's an all-time great comic. Watching Bill Burr do new material is an education and comedy. Like when I used to, he got mad at my because I have a bit where I talk about all the time I get called the N-word. And once was my home and another one was by a paraplegic and the N-word. And I don't think he was happy with that. I'm like, it's my experience. I'm not like people the N-word. And what can I say? And I had a comic at the comedy store, black comic. And he was like, hey man, can I ask you a question? He goes, is it true you said he had a he goes, like, why? I go, tell the story about the times I got called the N-word. He goes, can't you just say N-word? I go, then it doesn't work. Because you don't understand the emotional impact of, like, me calling me the N-word, or this paraplegic calling me the N-word. It's super funny. And he goes, are you just trying to be funny? I go, I'm doing stand-up comedy. Like, what are we talking about? Of course it's to be funny, but it's just stupid-ass rules. His wife, I think, and listen, dude, we're all in comedy. We all get shit on the internet. I like when people go up to people and say, I know you should be saying something about his wife. When his wife flipped off, right? I was like, dude, that's First Amendment, dude. There's no Amendment than that. And then flipping off the consequences. You take consequences. You can take heat when production is dope. Don't cry about free speech. They get mad when somebody exercises free speech. Now, there is no such thing as freedom of consequences, and sometimes people mistake freedom of expression, which isn't a thing, with freedom of speech. Freedom of speech is the guy your right to talk. That's totally it. That was it right there. And I defend it, but it's like, the whole Riyadh thing is just weird. I don't know why. There's some substance about Riyadh.
Outside of the city. So literally again, we're looking at the property of shot outside of the city.
I like Mark. I think Mark Bell's very underrated comedian. just,
bunch of the so
it's been nice
that
to me.
refers
It's
to the
just,
property that is
what it
easily
is
accessible in the city. In other words,
Mark has decided that his marketing ploy for what he's doing to attack what people perceive as the right, which isn't the right. It's just common sense. In my humble opinion, right? He's attacking common sense. He's very charitable. And he's, all I gotta say is this. You want to tell us who's the good guy, who's the bad guy? Check out these guys. Check out the tree of Hogan. Check out the tree of Mark Maron. And tell me who has more branches. Who has helped more people. Who has changed people's lives and their families' lives. And see who is just a sad pole, okay? It's just the truth. And for you to go off on all these fucking people about having Trump on, and then your last episode is Barack Obama illegally assassinated Mark Gaddafi. That's called opening of slave trade as elected.
When it comes to
Basically, getting kicked out and inserting your own person, not the Joe Biden, not the illegal for the U.S. government. He was propaganda against some people. Right? He did this against a lot of race baiting.
So we're talking about over here.
So it rings home. It's a really bad look.
He's watching
And it's just a smart thing. Not a lot of Anthony Jeselnik did the exact same thing. When his Netflix special was dropping, I think Jeselnik's not the right comic, but it was so obvious, like your marketing play is to play to the progressive left by going after the boogeyman, and it's all marketing play. And then you got these guys who made their bones on being edgy, and talking about how there's no cancel culture, and if you're pissing people off, you're not doing it right. When he had a show called Jeselnik Offensive, like when Anthony, Anthony, I don't know how many shows, comics over there. Anthony's an all-time Anthony and Roberto were always lovers. They pretty much stayed to themselves. I don't think they've ever had long-term relationships with family, not kids. They have always been idols. They're that kind of personality.
Animal is awesome.
Very much.
Esau,
I wrote my bet on Maryland podcast. I guess we did. I just stopped and listened, but it was very staring. Which was
why the distinction. Very simple. My time of
and I think
behavior,
Mark
my
had
time of
mentioned that he was
behavior,
jealous.
command the completely done you.
And he had petty
So,
jealousy.
command the done. It's very simple.
So,
An
I think
animal
Mark's
doesn't
self-respect. I
lend
think it's
itself
fair to
to
look at it just like
so
the
because of
Jeselnik
that,
just
again, it's
what he's doing.
Jeselnik's
not like a sort of
ownership interest, and every has to treat like you already got this
he's pretty you can have opinions. You know, you can have opinions, but when you're marketing to attack other people, promote your shit. Might be weird at showing kindness to everybody. You know, it's like,
destroying everything in every balance, right? That is established. However, again, how about what I'm saying now? I know that even if you chef and I know you're not, you still can't eat it because it's considered like destroyed. It's awesome. It's awesome.
But I think there's a reason there. Jeselnik is bad enough said that he's not in the club, right? He can't fit in with that kind of alpha energy, right? So he has Jeselnik is never won. He's like, fuck everybody. I think he's always great. You know, the only reason I put this together, like a drop, I'm very cool. What they said was that conservatives crying about cancel culture. You know, it's like, they said that, no, there's no cancel. We lost the Patreon when we were doing a show together. I've lost multiple Patreons. I've lost a YouTube. I had to pay to get back my Instagram. I mean, I'm shadow banned to the dark worlds on Instagram. I can't get anything going on Instagram. I have multiple Patreons. No,
so what is the status of that? If you're getting usher or not, so first of all,
Twitter, I lost my Twitter for a long time. Finally got it back. But you got it back.
After $2 we set up,
you know, and I do that. They were
the property and destroy it.
Well, that's what I'm saying right now. It's like people cry about, you know, fascism and all this stuff, where, you know, how Biden said
pay FBI agents to Asian meetings because people were concerned about Marxism being taught in school. I mean, nobody talks about that. They were spying on China. So it's like, they didn't just show up. Everybody, it's been here for a while, really quiet, and went after people he didn't like. And that's the whole thing with Marxism. There's good fascism, bad fascism. People love fascism when it goes after people they don't like. And they get really angry when it goes after people they don't like. And when it's all fascism is bad. Like, I don't like when they try to take a shot at Trump, if you believe that.
Because again, clothing is considered to be part of the body. So
and they were firing people. That's not my thing, dude. Because I've had people come after me for things I said. It's like, that's just not my thing, dude. It's really easy how quickly people will just completely throw out their beliefs when it involves going after someone they don't like. I don't like how they go after and they won't let her do stand-up shows. It's just really funny comic. People
says so. So, yeah, when she goes out,
she lives in LA,
so next thing that becomes himself, so
she talks a lot of shit about everybody, like all the sacred cow. She talks a lot of shit. She doesn't like she goes off on anybody. All your sacred cows. She goes after people. She goes after groups, and she goes after. She basically goes after all the protected classes, and calls white trans and everything. And people get really mad, but she's really smart. She's like super smart. She's really great. And they ban her. If they find out where she's performing, they'll call the venues and get her banned. Let's get her on the podcast. She's a savage, dude. She's a savage. She also but they love her because she's very attractive, obviously, and she pulls no punches, and they try to go after her. And then they get mad at Jimmy Kimmel, who got canceled for a weekend. I've had longer fucking days off from work than that.
So again, one of the things you have to get everything.
People get really mad at her, but
doesn't exist. It goes. It means it has
all your sacred cows.
Even if you are almost nowadays.
Like all the sacred cows. She talks a lot of shit. She doesn't like she goes off on hate.
So it's just
me for things like that. It's like that's just not my thing, dude. And it's really easy how quickly people will just completely throw out their beliefs when it involves going after someone they don't like. I don't like how they go after Leonardo Jodi and they won't let her do stand up. She has to do it in shows. It's just really funny comment, people in LA. She lives in LA. She's not part of the LA conference. Leonardo Jodi. What's her deal? She does a lot of shit about everybody. Like all the sacred cows. She talks a lot of shit. Like she goes off on anybody. All the sacred cows. She'll go off Rogan and everybody. She doesn't go after people. She goes groups and she goes after. She basically goes after all the protected class and calls out right trans and everything. And people get really mad. She's really smart. She's like super smart. She's really great. And they ban her. If they find out where she's performing, they'll call the venues to get her banned. Let's get her on the podcast. She's a savage, dude. She's a savage. She loves her work. But they love her because she's very attractive, obviously. And she pulls no punches. And they try to go after her. And then they get mad at Jimmy Kimmel, who got canceled for a weekend. I've had longer fucking days off from work than that, dude.
Tomorrow we actually have a very manageable block. Is that right? I was like, tomorrow our last stop is Legend. Everyone can stay. Except the
in a weird way, you're right. It's not really the money that they're about. It's the fear of losing your gig. Yeah, losing it. And you can lose your gig fast. That was worried about that book, The Madness of Crowds. And one Twitter
thunderstorm all of a sudden gathered storm. Now, who knows who's doing it? But yeah, it's all after. And all of a sudden, you have this job. You've been in journalism for 30 years, and this Twitter storm happens, and you lose your fucking job. Yeah, Twitter. Man, I don't know if those days are still going. It's kind of back now. Yeah, it's kind of coming the other way. No, it's totally coming the other way. Because it's getting to a place of common sense. Actually trying to cancel someone hurts your business. Yeah. Guys, take a guess as to what I'm wearing. Yeah, I'm wearing True Classic underwear and I'm wearing a True Classic t-shirt. Don't be surprised. It's all
right, so good morning. Good morning. Let us begin. Begin by thanking all of our sponsors for this.
I want to look good or just simple. I did that show in front of 15,000 Marines. In what looked like a tactical city, but it was a True Classic t-shirt.
I know those
jack soldiers. I want to look good. Guess what? It's a hug my body. My 58-year-old was doing it now. All right? I'll be where I was. Stay loose where I did. Even though I'm shredded in the midsection. Bottom line is, True Classic because it makes you look a little more muscular. It stops just here, not just I found out about True Classic. I started wearing their t-shirts because I just liked the way they did. I was like, what is this? True Classic. That is the CEO. His offices were right near home. And he stopped me and he's like, hey, I'm a fan or whatever. And we started, and we've been friends ever since. But more importantly, I would be touching Classic if they weren't. I'd be wearing them Classic if they weren't.
That's what sponsors for today. I'll be in honor of Baby Owens.
Podcast. If you go to the mothership there's a very good chance I'm wearing something. I'm always in it on stage no matter what I'm doing. They got more True Classic for my specials. Yeah, by the way, I'm telling you, the great thing is, I don't know how many times I've watched this t-shirt, but I've watched this t-shirt probably, I don't know, 100 times. It still looks like this. So, give it a shot. You can get them at Target, Costco, TrueClassic.com/fighter. Get us covered.
Right before the show,
I just during the show. I can't help it. Anytime that black man is around, I'm going to drink. And I love it. In season, I'm like low energy. And if I feel that, if I feel like I'm not that clear, I will back just one. It's got naturally caffeine. It's got adaptogen mushrooms. It's got all kinds of things. I've met the founder who invented this on his own. He's one of the best people I know. He takes himself. He couldn't drink coffee anymore. So he had to figure out something. It's also got a product that makes your coffee in your coffee last longer. So it's great to pair up your coffee in the morning. I'm a huge fan of it. It gives you a focused, calm energy. It gives you a sustained sort of power. And it looks like it's a reliable energy for 6 to 7 hours without a crash. Okay, if we're done with upgrading out, it's not like that jittery thing you get from too much coffee. I gotta go to the bathroom. So you start confident and in control, operating at your best, even under pressure.
Again, Moshe was a Gilgal of Noah, because again, has Noah from the hands.
Everything's real. Everything is fake.
Moshe was a Gilgal of Noah. I definitely wrong. There's a Gilgal of Moshe. Gilgal of Moshe is how you do it.
After consideration, we saw the backlash. We're sticking with the original. They hired Jordan Davis to do this. And Jemima had changed their logo. They got everybody except for the quicker Sky goats. Because then, guys, I think black is the worst thing in this country that made a lot of money. Bullshit Redskins, they got some warrior. Their own tribe and families, like, bring it back. Well, dude, I know how deep you want to go.
Oh, yeah, this is
so crazy. Get more natives. They were Vikings.
It had something to do with they were so pale they had to have like the sunscreen stuff on that they put on that would make them red. And that's why they called them red skin. By the way, did slaves that come on slave ships? They were colonizers. Moors by doing a dairy on how they true that you're getting free. Okay? So I know you Africans were put on. They were all Moors in Florida, dude. Moors were here to the west. Slave trade, all those stories are blacks that didn't come from Africa. They were African. They were Moors. They were European African. LeBron James and Moore. They're all Moors. They're gray. No sense, Brian. To create over, let's say, people on a boat and half of them died. They were already here. So if I could give you a little bit of this, Brian. Sub-Saharan African slaves from America. And they were brought to Jamaica. They were brought to the West Indies. And what happened, Brian, was there was a Florida, yes or no? Many of yes or no, Brian. You know what I'm worried about? You know what I'm worried? So just ask me if I know what I'm worried from. I'm Sicilian, dude. I'm a northern Africa. Thank you.
Our marriage to Hashem. What did we do for Hashem at the beginning of our marriage? We followed God out of the middle of nowhere. We reference to the thing as a Savior as well. We just had to follow God. What do we have with us? We're not such. That was it. Like them to future, but at the end of it, all that much good. When you're in the middle of it, how do you where is our warriors? Where is our military? So the English already recognize that we did something the same thing to say. That's where Hashem, but we did because we followed. Because of the we found ourselves always in the
there was such a thing called the African slave trade. African trade slavery, millions of Africans from the interior of Africa were brought over to Egypt. That's where there's Africans here were from. Moors were in Florida, they got conquered. How come Native American slaves were they trading? People like LeBron James and some don't come from Arab countries. They come from West Africa. No, Brian, they were bred in northern Florida. But they came, Brian, they came, Brian.
There's a wheels are enough to say, how do they have themselves? Yes, but
America were conquered from Florida. No, they weren't Florida area. People were wrong. That is actually the dumbest thing I've ever heard. So the British had these slave trades that the Moors were getting. The Arabs kept on slave trade. The Arabs held slaves. The British did because guys. The British should have gotten Brian. Make love to China. They was overturned in Britain. It's just crazy. And they spent a lot of time in the British were like, we stopped slavery because we caused slavery. That's literally dude, I saw Matthew Burns like stopping slavery like this. They were deleting fucking slave traders. Until Christians
their ways, you know,
just hate my workshop instructors and social workshop. Everything is wrong. I bet you take my workshop. How you feeling your face off? I'm going to sit at my feet and I'm going to feed you on every time you miss. He says they have to talk to the chauffeur. What does it say? On that day, we're and again, we know this also. And what is just goes lost in the land of our short never had the man has a bunch of so they have a little where it says, my second demon Rabbi Akiva says that everybody was a little bit what happened? What happened to Rabbi Akiva? How did Rabbi Akiva? Anything can happen. I'll be the winner of the just playing. The guy struck out 10 and hit 3 home runs. The balls went out of the stadium. And this Latino guy grabbed it. He gets worth millions of dollars.
What an end up in the seventh month is we're going to see. Right? I think he was the one again. He's trying to record, but his heaven's going to be okay. But always the one that sees the good in
baseball to me is like rap, right? Like if you don't understand it, it looks comes on just whacked out DDP. Like everyone's like, it's just stupid. But if you take a month of wrestling, you're like, damn, dude. That's the most impressive baseball bit. If you watch a little baseball, you'll be like, what's happening right now? The reason I know baseball like that I actually did So we haven't seen a guy like this since and Babe Ruth had drinking beers in the dugout while he pitched. Okay, so they were great back then too. Do you watch football and you think, what do you think of NFL football? It's rigged. What you, if you had to come into it about Kansas City goes to a game when you're 17. The season Taylor Swift did that in that so let me say this. You need to get some you think that's right. There's a big dominant team this year. The NFL is fucking better now. They only had a couple of
strong for the flame.
Steelers. It's crazy because they're like, what's happening on offense? Their defense is amazing. Defense has better rushers. And Aaron Rodgers is so hard. Everybody that Golden Globes look good. Jacksonville, the Bears are looking decent. The Raiders are holy shit. We're not this. We need a new we need to get a franchise quarterback. I don't even think it's his fault. I think they got Chip Kelly runs the spread and none of the personnel's right for him. He's going to be gone. They'll get Pete Carroll one more chance. They'll bring in a better offense. They're going to get it. They got to get a quarterback. If you don't get a quarterback, you're just all wasting our time. We need to go to all the trouble.
Already, he says, no, finally, on the that's true.
Baseball is my least favorite sport, now it's my favorite sport. Tiger Woods, you start watching it, it's so good. Baseball is a national global level. Meaning, like, it's hard to watch a game of TGO. You have to follow. You gotta follow the story and know everybody. Yeah, dude. And then enemy and said best. He goes, the Dodgers are despite Dave Roberts. Like Dave Roberts, let's see if we can almost lose. Let's fuck up the ball. That's true. Yeah, dude, that's the worst when you have that backup catcher pitch. I'd rather not. They should just have a day where they're like, today we're going to take a fan from the stand, just a little ball. Yeah, just see him throwing fucking team out. If I'm lucky, dude, baseball's one of sports. If you don't know the team, you just turn on. It's not that. Like, you know, it's like giving my son, you got to give me like 6. I watch 2 of them. 9, 10 YouTubes.
That means explosives. So Chef always watches over the children. The children of second day, but the children of the shine. Children themselves never feel the brunt of the injustice. At least in all of Hamburg, we want to always bring children to don't know. The children of the shine. Furthermore, the concept says, go to the halfway.
The Dodgers spend 70% of the money they make on their players.
Wipe out the scar on the shot. Rashi says over here, when we say Rashi on the left hand side, when we say it's smart, it's the color. I'm calling it the shine. It's current out there to be a target the album. So then obviously whatever
Stop trying to market the kids. Stop being like making cool for Generation Z. It's an old man sport. It's a great sport. It's like all we can go just show it out. And then something happens, you're excited. It takes patience. You gotta, it takes cultivation. You have to know what's going on. Your ship is just ending up. I'm by the way, I listen to Howard in the morning, like I listen to like sports talk radio. He's a short 9-year-old guy. And he knows. Yeah, it's up because it's because teams have been so bad for so long, like the Cincinnatis, the Pittsburgh, that they have so many draft picks that their teams are good. It's going to be like every 10 years, these teams are going to live, but then also they have a legit star. Yeah, and people are tuning into all the time. People are tuning into Freddie Freeman. They don't care just it's like...
through the
Like, the reason the numbers are low is because teams that sign are finally good because they got enough draft picks. If they spent more money on their players, they would have better teams. Now, if it was like those games, like his team sucked. Oh, dude, his dog is so bad. I love it. Are you watching on TV, dude? No, you don't crushing on television. Right now, really? No, dude, I'm telling you, watch this one thing. I'm telling you, listen, just give me a chance. Marvel Zombies is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. Marvel Zombies, bring up the Marvel Zombies. I mean, it's superhero stuff, but there's some violence, like no gay stuff, dude. But it is, dude, the final episode is the most beautiful television I've ever seen in my life. Really? Give me the trailer.
First of all, there's two people.
It's gorgeous, dude. The last episode is the best thing you've ever seen in your life, dude. That's played. It's so good, dude. It's so good. Episode 4 is the best thing you've ever seen in your life, dude. It's the shit.
You have to understand something.
I'm confused. So the superheroes are beating the zombies, or the superheroes are zombies, and they're fighting zombies, and they become zombies. And then the last episode with Hulk is absolutely gorgeous.
It doesn't appreciate for ingratitude, right? So that's the level of the that's
action-packed. Oh, we had to non-stop, dude. Non-stop.
In life, you have to work for it. Everything that you keep it gained in life.
It's so good. And then the other one that you guys will love. The one you guys will love is the Predator movie. It's an animation killers. Yeah. But it's like, so it's like you've seen the show. Killers. Yeah, there's no focus in it, but I'm telling you, it's so good, dude. It's so good. What do you mean? The show on Netflix? Which one is it? I don't understand. No, I haven't seen it. Dude, that stuff's a little weird to me. Yeah, I'm just not into the super violence. Like, I couldn't watch. But this is animation, so it's not real to me. It's like Predator. You see the Predator alien?
This area, this immorality. Okay, you can work with all of them. Ingratitude. Ingratitude. And the ability to recognize when someone delivers bracha.
It's fire, dude. Animation is like crushing it. I'm sorry. Like, you don't have it.
That of gratitude.
The two creators, because they're both shady. I thought they were
I'm sorry, just
I don't know if they were trouble. The main creator got in trouble. They both got kicked. She was completely lying. Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, surprise. That never freaking happened. Yeah, when they were doing it, it was so bad. We got accused of some shit. Yeah. But then he came back. Because it was so bad. It's all off. They're like, okay, come back. I don't care what you do. But then the other guy got
keep us positioned as
so it's also immediately separate. Wait for it. Check this out. There's
this type of almost like ideological that's almost irreparable. For that, another bar, another big bar, but if we have time, we'll come back to it at the end. Right? The mother's like, we'll say how tremendous ignite. It's like all the other novel. This is incredible. When this world, at what point does a child come to own a novel? So what's that? Kind of on the structure.
All I gotta say is this: it's really crazy how some people get fucking educated and other people don't. That's my fucking. I'm really fucking pissed off.
The child speaks. Only one
and some people are just fucking pushed out and can't even get a second chance. And other people are on Netflix and Broadway getting this and getting that, and it's like real fucking bullshit. It's real bullshit. If you want to make a rule, make a rule. Right to everybody. I'm fucking sick and tired of it. I'm sick and tired of all the double standard and everyone's trying to convince themselves that this person is exactly what they got mad about. So no proof. And then people who have proof fucking just get the world handed to them. Fuck all you got. That's my fucking opinion.
So again, just recognize that.
Yourself, you phony, just turn your head because you just on television.
So we
You're a
will get to
fucking
it. Not
piece
on
of
the
shit.
discussion a lot.
Yeah.
One who says that there's from the time of the death of the baby is
There's no honor.
the runs a sham out. Yeah, both the Sitka. So yeah, no look, yeah, so Mando instruction Sitka Sid Zari Gavgene Super Lashad with the okay, so this stuff fundamental focus over here.
Most guys are special. What are you gonna be? I gotta do nothing. Put it out real quick. Like, what do they see? You're so weird spot. So I got a couple great podcasts going out. One's called Doom Scrolling, which is I know the great conspiracy videos. That's right, bro. Doom Scrolling, Conspiracy Social Club, Brian abandoned me, let me out alone with Dylan and Fire. And then I have a Hogwarts special, my fourth one. It's called Deep Dish from Chicago. It's fucking fire. And that's at youtube.com/SamTripoli Comedy. And then finally, the mother The one that changed my life, Jim Format, is a broken tip. Check it out. It's just my coffee. So check out a crazy person. I can't turn off my head. When I'm driving, I'll just be talking to myself. I do. I love you, buddy. This is the part I get. Wow.
Developing an attachment to this life that never was. But yet again, this issue that it's a child, but in other words, it is a baby that came into this world. So on one hand, again, it's buried as a regular kulas Israel. This up is not part of the most symbolic area where these precious neshamas are. So it's only not buried anyone else
Mercic Terry. Rape thinks he has more dignity than a janitor. Every time I say that, let's see.
If he came president, would you be one of the White House janitors? No, I think he would give me a position of dignity. No, because frankly, I'm pretty intelligent. My strengths are allowed to lead. You made a mistake today. Wow. Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's pretty funny. Alright, well, that. We haven't seen that very excellent. This was supposed to haphazardly keep forgetting about the allegations against Diddler. Okay, sounds interesting.
No, the buffalo, what does that even mean? The buffalo, the rabbit. What's more legit is a rabbit.
Oh, come on, Eric. Come on, bro. Yeah, what is pass on his body? I'm John Southern. What does it mean? I don't know what a lot of this means. I don't like when he says, do my hands up. Oh, that's my big ass. Oh, you like that? What does it mean? Shut up. I knew it's great. He's really like that. He was trying to get me happy there. Where does he go? So, wait, so I can read and understand because I can't hear it. You know, I don't think that Brennan even considers what's going on with the league. Like, this topic. I really legit think that Brennan has no idea that the connection between Kendrick Lamar types of Drake and alright, pull it up, and then he doesn't actually. Yeah, and he's just doing like high school. It's not a Diddler. It's literally a total illusion. And actually, no, it's true. Yeah, we played it because we're the priest flag. Wait, you understand what's happening here? Where still he was reading why he says I pass it to John Stockton. No. Yeah, so Carl Malone was with John Stockton. Yeah, and a 13-year-old reading that as it's happening. So just as Stockton basically played much as Carl alongside Dr. Ward, hence his reputation as a passer. Malone averages a torture and great and no good. 1983 to 63, Drake is played into the rumors of pedophiles surrounding Drake will also suggested that he may move past this moment and chooses to pass it from every wall. That's really interesting. Yeah, Chris Peoria, New Greek, Raleigh, North Carolina. Love it. Anyway. Let's see here. This one's Caterpillar Austin 7539. His dumb hat already knows what happened to his career in Texas. I should have been a track fast one. Yeah. It is a 125-pound bench mythology posted by Exhausted. I don't know if I read it, but I know you have actually read that. Posted it. I see 225. Yeah. Just go back and that's the high school. That's the standard. Well, and then I'll post my notes. You're like, bullshit. What, really? 225. I'm like, I'm 30. That's really true. Let's see where it lands. Call that.
I want to play golf with Shin, dude. Yeah, 10 seems cool. Yeah. He's gonna get bored. Let's see. The next episode was 48. It's called He Dropped Fresh Pillow. So is that what always says pillow? My body where I see it. Under my pillow. Okay, here we go. Where's the money? Where's the money shop? Under my pillow. Where is it? Tell me. Pillow. It's under the pillow. What is a pillow? Do you have a gun? Hot heads. Yeah, I got a hot head. Hot head. I need a cold pillow. I need some springs in my mouth. I need to shoot it out. Shoot it free. $200 off. All that's right. Free pillows for you guys. Pillows. Guys at healingsleep.com/free. Can you give them $200 off? Take $200 off. Orders $800 off and 2 free pillows. My pillow. Is it like when you need a speech therapist, but you're doing like 6 shows a day? Is it too deep? No. Yeah, dude, his speech therapist is fucking. It's a playboy that works. He's working all the time trying to fix it. It would be funny if he just speech pathologist and had fixed everything in his life. Yeah. Like I like rating it is like compromising or whatever. It's like his marriage good's okay. His son is a really good baseball player. Like just everything, just truck never flips over anymore. You know, that should take away. But he's gonna show up to the therapist and be like, "Oh, buddy, it's Paolo." He corrects that. He won't even walk in the door because he pulls up at the speech pathologist's office and he says, "They're driving a Tesla."
Yo.
One usual 4460 posted this violence in its purest form. Is that?
Can you hear me?
That's probably a good one.
Yo, dog, how are you? Look at the dream, dog. Yo, how'd you find out about me?
I've known about you because you're 24 Live.
Okay, very cool. But was it on YouTube, Kick, Instagram, YouTube?
It was a Discord. It was a Discord. It was a motherfucking Discord.
I've been in here.
Yes, sir.
All right, so you just felt like coming back in. What Discord was it?
It was an Aiden Ross.
Oh, tight. All right, very well. And now you're just chilling.
Most definitely.
All right, tell me about yourself, big dog.
I'm a cool guy.
Obviously.
And, I'm playing games and shit.
Okay, what games?
And I got GTA.
Word.
Brawlhalla. I'm cool as fuck.
Dude, obviously.
If you fuck with my flow.
Do you know how many days until Grand Theft Auto 6 is launched?
Not exactly, but I think it's like 400 days.
It's 213 days, 23 hours, 51 minutes, 8 seconds, dog.
Okay, so I should log in for real.
No, it'll be here before you know it. 200 some days.
That's like a day of a milestone. That's a milestone day. That's a milestone day.
Word, dog. It's May 26, 2026. It's gonna change the world.
What? Most definitely.
All right.
I just got my car, and I found this in my car.
What is that?
Some bullshit.
Okay, is that a pill? What kind of pill?
Fucking pill. I don't know.
All right.
Help describe it.
Are you gonna take?
I'm gonna be a bitch and not take this shit because it's all metal. It's a fucking bullet.
Oh, it's a bullet. Oh, okay. Well, it's really small on my screen, so I can't necessarily tell. All right, who was shooting at you?
Maybe it's nothing. Haters.
All right, dog. You're just scouring the internet looking for pimps?
I'm just being me and changing. That's all.
All right, changing what?
myself.
All right. Into what are you changing?
How I could become an internet icon. How I could become. I'm changing the way how I can become the next up something. The next up something. Shit.
What are you saying?
I'm trying to become next up, basically. The next GTA 6 streamer should possibly fuck it.
All right. Well, the first thing you should know is how many it is until GTA 6 launches. So now that you know
It's like
that,
200 days, ain't it?
213. We just went over it. All right, dog. So
213.
on what platforms do you stream?
Twitch, okay, YouTube.
Do you multi-stream? Do you multi-stream?
Not yet.
Okay, why not?
Because I don't have money.
Dude, it's free.
Okay.
You just stream on Rumble, and then you put in your RTMP addresses from. You just log in with YouTube and Kick and Twitch, and then all of your chats are streamlined, so they're all in the same chat window. So do you not use Rumble?
No.
All right, create a Rumble account, and in the upper right-hand corner, there's a free software that you don't even have to download. It takes place in a browser. It's called Rumble Studio. You put your default information in, and then you log in with YouTube, log in with Twitch, log in with Kick, and then when you go live on Rumble, you'll be live on all 4 platforms simultaneously.
Do you think Rumble would be like a fucking good streamer platform in 2030?
It'll probably be purchased by someone by then.
You think so?
Potentially. Or it runs out of money.
What do you think allows more voice, Rumble?
Ooh, it's a good question.
As a Jewish rabbi.
Yeah, I would probably say they both allow for a lot of free speech. Yeah. Fortunately, I
The
would.
type of question I just asked is like a fucking Twitch versus Kick.
Yeah. Now, Twitch and Kick, I think Kick allows more freedom of speech. YouTube allows the least, followed by Twitch, and then Kick and Rumble are probably tied. They don't really have huge moderation teams to be able to stop people. And Kick, I would say, doesn't allow for archives to be stored more than 30 days. So they don't necessarily need a huge moderation team because they don't have huge archives that they have to peruse like YouTube does or Rumble.
Right. That's right.
Like Rumble, your stuff is saved indefinitely, just like YouTube. Twitch and Kick, either 30 days on Kick or 30 days on Twitch if you're a normal user, and 90 days if you're a premium user.
Okay. That's some good information.
Good, Doug. That's why I'm here. So did you create your Rumble account yet?
Not yet, but I'll 200 days before GTA comes out.
Yeah, but nobody's going to want to start watching you immediately when the stream comes out. You want to get them hyped. Or when the game comes out, you want to get them hyped. You want to build an audience. All right, do you have a link tree?
Have you helped? Have you helped other people in the past?
Dude, I'm the king of it. Yeah, you small streamers come in here.
Well, did those people have equipment? Like, did those people?
Some people did. Some people were already professional streamers who just needed some advice on a few topics, especially like their marketing. Other people were small time streamers who didn't have link trees, didn't necessarily have a Rumble account or a Kick account. Maybe they just were a YouTuber or just a Twitch person, and now they stream regularly. I mean, I've probably done this for dozens of people, and of various sizes. I get some big streamers in here who I say, look, dude, do you know that you've got just even like small things like a typo or a grammatical error in your profile? You've got hundreds of people looking at this a day. In my opinion, it's not a good look for you. Oh, and they'll change it. Oh, thanks for the heads up. Then I'll get people in here who just stream and they don't even have a profile of any kind, or they don't have a link tree, or they don't have a like a crypto wallet, whatever. So for you, streamer, then the best advice I can give you is to make sure that you have one name on all the platforms. So do you have multiple names across platforms or the same name across the platforms?
Multiple same fucking names.
Okay, well, get your Rumble name. Make sure of it.
I think I have it, but I'll make it.
Yeah, make it so that somebody doesn't come in and steal it from you.
As a strong streamer, motherfuckers ain't gonna steal it, so.
You don't.
That's not something to worry about.
All right. But when you stream, you're only streaming to one platform. You're getting 4 times the engagement, click of a button. Like if you go live on YouTube, nobody talks to you. Okay. If you go live on Kick, maybe 1 or 2 people might talk to you. If you go live on Twitch, maybe 2.
Okay, say it's my first time going live. Say it's my first time going live.
Okay.
I'm live streaming on P5.
Okay.
Because GTA 6 comes out on platform first, like on console first. So I'm on P5 trying to live stream fucking GTA 6.
Okay. So
what should I prioritize as a GTA 6 PF gamer? What should I prioritize?
Yeah, it's a great question. It would be clips of Grand Theft Auto 6. So that's what's gonna bring the most amount of it. The reason why is people don't have a lot of like a long span to watch a 2-hour YouTube video of you just playing, but yeah. So what they'll do is they'll watch a clip of you, and they'll see you do something funny or something funny happen in the game, or some kind of cool cinematic experience that they're witnessing, and then they'll see that you are the person who clipped this, and they'll go to your channel and start following you.
They just kind of fuck with me for real.
Yeah, but I mean, you're a dime a dozen, especially in the GTA world. You've got to diversify yourself. So the first people to put out clips of themselves for Grand Theft Auto 5 will be basically first have the first opportunity to be able to colonize the space. Does that answer your question?
Most definitely.
Excellent. Do you like Aiden Ross as a streamer?
Yeah.
What do you like most about him?
Oh, he's big. He talks about food.
All right. And what do you not like about him?
Since he's already big, he can talk about anything he fucking wants.
Yeah, what don't you like about him?
The shit that I don't like is like the bullshit. I mean, I feel like if you want to get big, you have to talk about interesting shit. This motherfucker, he could talk about shit that's like out of the way. Like, he could talk about shit that's introspective in a way.
Okay. That he says he's going to stream some days and then doesn't. I think he needs to have a more consistent schedule.
Right.
I'm not forcing him to, but he just kind of does what he wants to do, and that's cool. But if he wants to be a big-time streamer, then have a consistent schedule. Dude, I also don't like, I think, I'm not blaming him, but all his shit is so botted. It's like every single stream he has 55,000 people watching him on Kick. And it's, if you look at his trends, his graphs, it's not organic. So he probably has a real, like, maybe 1, 2, or 3,000 people watching him, and then 50,000 bots.
Is that how like most people are?
100%. Yeah, it takes money to make money. So you have to buy it yourself to be a big-time streamer. You'll never get to be a Mr. Beast or a PewDiePie or any of these people without bots.
I feel like that's fine. Like, imagine if you were the new runner. If you were the new come up.
It's not fine. It's platform manipulating. It doesn't allow small streamers to grow. You shouldn't like it. No one's ever going to find out about you because of the process, unless you do something viral or something viral happens to you. And that's unfortunate. You should have the same opportunity as Aiden Ross or Amaranth or iShowSpeed. Your stream should be on the front page occasionally. That's a nice aspect of Kick, is at least they take some small streamers and put them on the front page so that they share the love a little bit and they get a following and they get boosts and subscriptions and stuff. But you'll never get that on YouTube. You won't get that on Twitch. Twitch is the same shit. I'm not even looking at it right now, and the first person streaming is going to be iShowSpeed. The second person streaming is going to be Kai Cenat. I mean, it's the same shit.
It's like we need someone new. We need someone new in the background. We need someone new that's like out of touch of bullshit. That's like, we need someone new that's not even touching bullshit.
I'm in agreement with you, Future. Future, do you like?
We need someone new. We need someone new.
I'm in agreement.
That's all I'm saying.
I'm in agreement with you. Future, do you like sports? You're right there, Chief.
Huh?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
All right, tight.
Tight?
Yeah. It means good.
In the chat? In the Discord chat?
No, I said tight.
My phone's at 1.
I said tight. Well, then get a fucking charger, dog.
I got you.
Excellent. What sports do you like?
Football, wrestling.
All right. Do you have a fantasy football team?
Yeah.
All right. What's your record this year?
It's not meant to scare people, but when the museum's gone, there's so many items, the flashlight, an individual, a beautiful work of art. Actually, much easier.
Yo, dog, remember when I asked you what your football team's record was this year?
When most people are done with the experience, are they scared? What would you say? I think they're interested. I mean, it has a lot of historical information, so people are learning. They're fascinated for sure. They love the artwork. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. It's probably one of the only museums in the world that sees such intense, beautiful paranormal items. They love the experience and the whole property. We have a dinosaur farm on the property for children. We have mazes for children. We have peacocks. So it's not just scary. It's a family-friendly property. How is your vampire situation? So we have the biggest collection, by far. What are some of the things you have in the vampires? Well, we have the vampire killing sets. We have larger items that usually work in pubs or restaurants where people are traveling. We have a lot of small kids. We have items and trunks that have on boats. We have individual implements.
Alrighty, let's see here. Next one is a long text post. Dragon Czar posted this: nicotine pouches screwed up Shab's gums. So, without reading the whole thing, shout out to Podcast Cringe for sharing this segment, just like it says in the post there. Brendan Schaub was complaining about how his gums are fucked and he can't go to the dentist, or when he goes to the dentist, they're just continuously having problems. At the same time, he's sponsored by Rogue Nicotine, and they probably don't want him saying that out loud. So, Podcast Cringe makes the assertion that maybe he's just giving shout-outs to sponsors without really making money, just to keep pace, basically.
Wow.
You know?
Oh, no. That is so sad.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Show that to Podcast Cringe. I can't do an Australian accent.
That's not what's going on with us in Rain, though. They pay us a lot of money and want them to keep doing it.
Same with Tiger Belly right behind you there. Yep. Let's see here. This is posted by Complacent Exhausted. Papa whines about Diddler and Brian being exposed as creep again. Edited but long. This isn't the same one, is it? They just do this every episode or what? Let's see.
Be like, okay, whatever.
Right.
You know, let's see how this unfolds.
Unfolds. Look at that hat, though. I got the same hat.
Nice. Is it just Hollywood go, we're out? How about this? How about this? You guys deal with it. Damn, you deal with it.
Yeah.
Yes and no, because the field that we're in, she goes, you guys deal with it. That's not fair to you and the shit you went through and my butt through. Because where the fuck was this energy back then? If only this was around back then. So it takes a guy like this, and he might be a scumbag. I don't give a fuck. We don't even know what they're talking about. Posing this? You're talking about two Hollywood titans who are trying to ruin his fucking career. Hold up. I got receipts. And people are listening. So this changes dynamics. For the next comic who gets fucked over by some whore that wants fame and trying to ruin his reputation. Now there's a discourse where you're hold up.
Yeah. I will say, I know Justin Baldoni. I met him.
Amazing. Okay, it's great. I mean, all that stuff is so crazy, but him and Justin Baldoni, like they're brothers or something.
Yeah, they could both do a TED Talk.
I don't completely know the full story, but there's a movie about like a domestic violence relationship starring Blake Lively and Baldoni.
I already know this.
And then there's just all these issues on set of he did this, she said this, blah blah. And it's like I don't know where the case is at or whatever, but it's becoming a very much like tabloid type of.
It's a clear-cut case of cool story, bro. That's what it's represented. And any facet, every facet that you look at it, they lend.
It's a cool story, bro. You just do it. That's all I know. Oh, and I love it. Oh, you know what they did with the Army of the Dead? They took me out. It cost them millions of dollars. They just lost money. They lost money. They lost already trash movie. Yeah. They want to split it out. They spent money replacing me. It's like they just lost money on that. That's my thing. And here I am. Still, you know what I mean? It's like it's like I've used the AI. You are still crushing it. I'm like, that's what I'm saying. And all those bitches, comics that hopefully made the right business decision. You can tell I'm so glad he said comics too. Podcast really shit. How'd that decision go for you? Well, I wish, but you know what? I don't begrudge people. They're like whatever they think is right. Just not my foxhole. Yeah, that's all. I don't fuck with that. For nothing. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, but it's like, you know, but it's not. I know, but. Like, it's like that meme where it's like the car's going down the highway and then it has like the exit, it's feet away. It's just like you can't let it go. It's like perfect time. Okay, we got through it. We don't even mention that the person sitting to the right of me is a pedophile. No, you know what? It's not though. Forget. No, yeah, some of them I don't even forgive. Like, I guess the biggest shock to me after all the shit we've been through is I thought the people that knew, you know, our friends, I was like, oh, we're all gonna rally together. Fuck them. I was bad because I come from team sport. Yeah, same, dude. They say, not sports, but dude, if that's what a comic is, I ain't that. There you go. So that's where I was like, oh, I'm not like them. Yeah, I know, but I've said this. I was baffled. Yeah, baffled and hurt and upset. And he's never been baffled once. Any time in his life. In any facet, never once. The baffler. The baffler. I'm fighting. That's not what you want. I know. The baffler starring Adrian Brody. The thing is, like people make business decisions. Not saying they're right. Brandon Charles, my spirit animal. So yeah, he's great, dude. Put him in a room with Congress. I'm not saying they're right, but people would rather lose a friendship with the person and be wrong than to stand by them and then find out later. That's just the choices that people have made. This says a lot about their character. That's like what D'Elia, like people thought about. I hung out with Chris all the time on the outside of. I never hung out with Chris once. You know, I had dinner with Chris exactly at Swingers at 11 at night, but I never spent time socially with Chris. You know. We went to Lucky Boy for one breakfast burrito, dude. It's fucked up, man. Callan.
What up, dog?
Callan's a rat. Oh yeah, dude, he was a rat. He's never spent any time with Billy or the Anunnaki. Alrighty, let's see here. This is another completion exhausted clip. It's called Clint opens up about his mental health to Brian and Barndor. Who's Barndor? Alright, let's see. Brandon. Yeah, I know. I'm so stressed out. That's why I'm like with therapy. You should see that. I told you it did, but it was through help. It was through like the audio. What you do is you just kind of take action and just get better at something, so you're stronger as a person, and that can be really helpful too. And I believe in that actually. No, as far as like doing other than drinking, you guys always give me shit about drinking, but other than drinking, but as far as like this one particular thing I'm trying to figure out. I've not been able to. I've tried everything, reading books, you know, doing stuff I can't figure out how to, you know, say. And maybe one day I'll tell you. What's it's like limit. So you keep calling over. He goes, just tap it, just tap it. Like I fired out, but it was already like way past like fortune stuff. That's kind of part of it, you know, relationship stuff. Yeah. And also, you have to Jennifer's also. Like, you just need better friends you can talk to. So, hey, this fucking therapist $200 an hour. It feels like you're just talking to just listen. Like, you have no idea how to relate to me. That's why I don't know about therapists. Do you guys like your freedom?
You like having a painting of freedom? Thank you. Just imagine having being Prince's therapist. Like that is just so. Like I basically could only be Joe Rogan.
Probably. I mean, you have to go in there and you'd say things and he wouldn't understand.
I just wouldn't understand anything. Yeah.
You'd be Jocko. Jocko would be good at that, yeah. Because when you go to Jocko, obviously, the therapist, you tell him what happened, he goes, good. That's all you need, really. Good. I said, hello. Jocko's looking at us. We're 35. He's ready to play. Where's that? All right, this is posted by Haphazard. It's called, Why Do You Bring Him to Work? He Creates His Own Problems. Any guesses? None.
A dog?
I think it might be Donnie. Let's see.
What's up, dude?
What's up? I want to be your dog now.
What's the name? Dude, like 18 years. Her name's Donnie. Let me tell you something about me. That's awesome. Yeah. Golden Doodles, man. They're stage fucking cleaners. I can't fucking shake that thing. They're bully breeds with the kind of independent bully breeds. Yeah, bully breeds. Dude, listen, he's great. He's cute. Bro, it's funny. He's a get off my goddamn dick. I cannot shake this fucking dog. And I can't do it.
Does he go after your wife or just you?
No, just me. Him and Boston are close, so Boston got size.
Why do you bring him to work?
What else am I going to do?
Leave him at home.
No, he likes to roam around.
All right, well then, it's on you then. Be like that.
What? I get home. I can't do anything. No one tells you this when you buy Golden Doodles.
Yeah.
Stage 5 clinger. People love tells you this when you buy Golden Doodles. What a fucking idiot. That's awesome.
We've got a dog problem. You know?
This guy.
Camera's off. He's at home. He's like this.
Dude, I was the first to wait. Hey, man. Get off my dick.
Yeah. I got a new dog.
Hey, next Brad.
That's fine. So orange chicken smells delightful.
Yep.
How
does he do it?
That's fine. So orange chicken smells delightful.
Yep. How do you even think of that?
Yep.
Man, it's just delightful. I want Roy Nelson to punch more people in the face.
Awesome.
We can get that. All right, let's see here. Posted by A15. Number one reason for Texas maximum cap as of 2024, the maximum amount of net research center for child support. So I think this is a good douche to Brian for what is it called? Child support. Maximum is $3,680 for 5 children. Look at that. He has 3, I think, so it's $2,760 for him. It's expensive. That's a promotion. That was me. Alrighty, this is the title's great. Posted by Confidence Search 8648. Brian Collin. Let's see this.
That was me today. Brian Collin.
The debate is worse than the cow.
Stand-up comedian and the host of Off Limits and the Frontier podcast. I'm already out for them. She's attractive because that's, I would argue that we're attracted to my. You've heard what I said, what? Yeah. Man, I'm a competitive, fairly aggressive man. Not an abusive man, but in the world. Oh, really, dude?
Gancher claimed she did not know at the time Callan was married and that he offered him her acting career. Gancher alleged that Callan once told her women have a, quote, biological primal desire to be raped.
Brian Collin.
Oh my God. Dude, that guy, Jesse Lee Pearson, he's like a real life Matan. I don't know if you've ever seen him interview.
Okay, no, I haven't.
He does the same delivery and interview style as Matan, but he's like serious. It's so funny. That's so funny. What is that show called? I don't know what the show's called, but he's like very conservative, so he'll have on somebody who's a liberal and be like, he'll say something like stone face like that, trying to make them seem like they're completely insane. That's funny. All
Alrighty, well, next one is Truckas. Posted this. Have you ever had a Mexican cookie? Oh, wow. Unfortunately, we have. Yeah, I have. Delicious. Nah, some would not say that. Let's see. This one's posted by Plenty Haunting 2260 episodes now. Question mark. Same clothes. Is this the end of the Fight of the Kid and Welcome to Miami? Last 2 episodes. So I think they're planning on moving in May because he's coaching football, right? Oh yeah. Okay. And they gotta find.
Yeah, he's got to shout out. See like what fields are good, where the Cubbies are at.
Yeah.
By the baseball dads. Yeah. Like are the baseball dads cool? Exactly.
Andy Kaufman, the Hot Chips Austin update. 4 to 7 months, and Golden Hour will keep going in LA. Wow. So I guess he might be fourth. I was actually wondering that earlier in the episode, like, how are they going to keep doing Golden Hour?
Yeah, plus isn't he Theo Von's producer?
Yeah. Let's see.
Not move to Austin. We'll never leave the weather in LA. Golden Hour will probably continue with Chris and Eric, I'd assume, and hopefully After Hour as well. But we still have 4 to 7 months.
Okay. So no more 4 to 7 months. No more shop on Golden Hour?
No. I must have a bomb to my chest.
Okay, don't say that. Jesus Christ. Cut that out. More like a Silver Hour, if you ask me.
Who would be a good replacement for him on,
For who? Wait, for Brennan?
Yeah, Bobby Lee.
Yeah, dude, that was the plan the whole time. That's why Tiger Belly did this.
Yep.
Or Callan. Actually, this is what's going on. Callan's faking Brendan out to get him out to Austin. Right when Brendan gets to Austin, Callan's back in LA.
It's called the redacted crossover, dude. This next one's posted by 160. It's called Big Brown. We get it. You ain't racist. But why did you only wear this once, and why is it the time you got Ngannou on? It's a Bob Marley shirt.
Oh, that's funny.
He's eating strangely as usual. Why does he do that? I don't get it yet. We'll get it in 5 years.
Yeah.
This is futuristic comedy.
He's 7 days ahead for sure. Let's see this here. This is posted by Embarrassed Bag 1107. It's called Clint in 2 months outside of an HEB. Is that David Joe?
Yeah.
It comes full of chicken. You eat all the chicken. It looks clean, but there's grease in there. You cook the ramen in the microwave. Then you dump it in there. You let that shit grind on the sides, hit the sides, get all that flavor. So now we're gonna pour this into a big gulp size. And what happens when you seep these chips into the juices of hot ramen lava is it seeps into the pores and it expands and it turns into like a little fat steak. The thing is, when you buy anything at the place that starts with 7 and ends with 11, there's as much condiments, chili, and cheese as possible. And now let's do this. Let's pour a little chili ramen. Get some chili ramen action. So we got chili going all the way around. Man, that's good. The thing about this is,
Chin does these cookies we've seen.
Yeah, I've seen some of those. Just independently of the Shavaverse, I saw this video recently, and I stopped watching when they put it into the big gulp. I was like, now we're doing too many containers. I'm like,
that's too much. How does it fit in that thing, right? So you're taking away all that. I'm surprised. Like this video looks like there would be natural gunshots in the back.
Yeah.
But Chin's has gunshots in this one, did.
Maybe Chin's next level. This is, I don't know. That looked disgusting. Next one is posted by David Hoffman 2. Did he forget to steal MMA takes for this show? I've been out of the loop, so I'm not going to be able to assume whether or not.
Some people say, Henry Cejudo said he can't see and not to start the 4th round. Henry's in the middle of the highest level competition in the world. He's in the middle of a fight, probably a little concussed, got punched in the face, right? Yes, it is his job to know the rules to a degree, but he's also focused on other things. I blame the corner. His corner should have went, no, hold on. In the corner, he's saying, we cannot continue on. Do not start the fucking 4th round. This is a DQ.
fighters, if they do know the rules of marks, they shouldn't be in your fucking corner. The corner should know the rules at all times, like the back of their fucking hand. Because that should have never went to the fourth round, so you could go to a decision. That should be a DQ. The fuck we doing?
What are we doing here? This is all French to me right now. Oh yeah, I mean I know Henry Cejudo, but that's it. That's all I know. I didn't even know he fought recently. Yeah, because he retired at one point, but then he came back. Yeah.
I feel like Schultz and Schaub should play brothers in something.
Yeah. And they're twins.
Yeah.
I'm down. How bad those two?
Yeah, it's so confusing. It's not, though. I mean, it's easy. You can't say it. We gotta stop the fight. But here's how you get rid of all the shenanigans. Any fighter, and Darren talks to him in the pre-fight weigh-ins, all that stuff. He should go. Change the rules. We'd like the commissions. Anybody, intentionally, unintentionally, that eye pokes, groin kicks, or grabs a cage, you're losing a point. Even if up for debate, you're losing a point. You're going to see all this go. Yeah, agreed. It's so easy to figure out, and I'm a moron. This is so easy to figure out. There it is. And you're the brain busters. So good.
He ate his nicotine today. That's all I saw.
Well, he's right.
Yeah, his brain's good. Well, I thought there was more for this week, but I think that's about it, dude. All right. Well, join the Patreon. Get Alan's album.
Alshowwaves.com. Check it out.
Yes.
Thanks, y'all.
Have a good week. Later.
That is one of the power rules about it. Look.
Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon. This week we watched The Legend of Fluffy by Gabriel Iglesias. Ever heard of him? AKA Fluffy. Yeah. That fool, I fucking love Fluffy. Honestly, fool, that fool told me if you don't think about it, you can live your life like everything. Fool, and that shit was hilarious, dog. He's helped a lot of people. You know, that's true. That's facts. And if you want to know what we thought about it, guess where he eats at? He eats at McDonald's because he's fat. Okay, one spoiler. But one time he told me that, like, if I accept the people around me, I'm not accept myself. One spoiler is that Fluffy, during a special, he was so at McDonald's and then he paused for laughter. So he's so fat that if he goes, just replace it's immediate laughter. I remember that part. I was dying. Honestly, I was dying. I couldn't believe it. I finally got it. I got it out of you. And that's, you know, look, that's on me. That's the team's fault. You fucking asshole. That was him that did it. Anyways, that's not why they're here. We stream on Wednesdays too. They're here to watch Time Us the Shot, right? Right. So start the timer. Play the ready. So we got Sweet Suit Dan posted this one. It is looks like a tweet from Big Sean McCorkle or Big Sexy. I already read it. you imagine being a grown man and being so obsessed with and so dependent on another man for your livelihood that you're willing to move your entire family in one halfway of the country to be closer to that man and is hopping up to do it even though that man doesn't want you to? Well, two things. I was so scared at the beginning of the sentence because we literally do a show, and then we started saying across the country. Like, that might be the next step for us, but I'm not doing it, dude. Now, you won't consider it? Number 2, 584 views, not a numbers guy. I don't know if that's good or bad. We need to get that up, stack that over a week, you're toast. Okay, I only have one thing to say. Yeah. This whole tweet, you know what it should have ended with, right? Pause. Daddy. Oh yeah, Daddy would have been good too, but I think you should have said pause. Because it's all about, like, being into another man or whatever. Pause, you know, like Schultzian. But, you know, Sean's not, he doesn't talk like that, so. What are we doing here? Hey, that would have been really good. Sean, talk to us. We can give you some suggestions. But this is a good tweet. Sean, talk to us like he stopped talking to me. We're trying to reach it. Sean, talk to us, and we're happy for you if you want. It's kind of like I just had a little red version. I won't lie. I won't sugarcoat it for you. Let's see here. This is going to be posted by Caterpillar Hot 7539. What's up, Dallas? I'm in Texas now. So is he officially moved? I haven't been keeping up with the Reddit. No, but I think I haven't been keeping up with this for a while now. But I know that they said that he put his house on the market, right? So, I mean, if you read the tea leaves, if you read the popsicle stick, let's see here. Sea Cabinet 8565, great show, never watched it. Taking a while that Brendan Schaub is going to shit all over this SNL 50th anniversary just because it's cool to hate it. Or he's going to say, oh, SNL did. See, I watched the last one of the year's song clips. Good. I mean, better. Sean McCormick is better than this. This is 0 views. It's so funny that, like, he's taking, in the second part of it, he's kind of, like, trying to not acknowledge the gadooshing, right? But the first part, he says, didn't see it. Like, why would you? Come on, man. Didn't see it. He can't. He just is not, he's not a mental warrior. I mean, it struck a chord, dude. Jimmy Mustache, shout out to Jimmy Mustache, dude. He struck a chord. You know why? Why? This is a nothing burger comment. Is that how you say that a phrase? Nothing burger? 30 views on this comment, dude. Right. Look at this. 5 hours ago. I know you're not a number guy. That's not good, dude. 30 views in 5 hours? All 30 of those views were the staff of Thick Boy Studios, too. Brendan Schaub contemplating whether or not to comment. And then he responded to that one. But he felt good, though. You know he felt good saying that, dude. Yeah. Yeah, no, he thinks he won this exchange. And there is some, somewhat of, at least he's, like, trying to not. He's like, he didn't do a thing. Hey, bud, bet your wife's ugly, fat, or whatever. Hey, bud, it's pretty good here in my mansion. I'm moving to Texas. Never heard of it? No, man. Rogan. No, love SNL, dude. Got it wrong, bud. Try better next time, dude. Good? Yeah, it's so good. I love Dan Hartman, Chris Sandler. Yeah, just fucks it up somehow. I love Marlon Wayans. Yeah, it's like he thinks. I love Keke Palmer. Just like, go bring the temperament. He's like, I really like that black show, like in Living Saturday Night Live or whatever. In Living Black and White. Let's see here. This is posted by Jeezy James. Texas. Bring the Poppy 2, dude. I can't talk. Yeah, I mean, I saw this one, and it got me. The first second, I was really excited for a second because I'm redacted. Like, obviously it's fake. And then I mean, Mexican in there, obviously that wouldn't be on. But Dalia and a thing, and then a homeless cat. I cannot believe it's for you in a moment. We could do without Nick. Yeah, let's get him out there. This is a great poster, though. Yeah. And it's funny because it's gadooshing him, but because they have all these things in it that you can see, the cats and all what I just mentioned. But at the same time, it does look like something that would be promo material for Shop that he would use himself. So that's genius. I wouldn't say genius, but yeah, it's really good. Okay, amazing. I mean, Netflix. It sucks for them because they're gonna be DOSed.
They're gonna dress like cowboys, dude. You know what I mean? When in fucking Rome, you collapse your country or something. Or whatever you say. Right. What shop would say. Yeah. When in Rome, you go to Texas or something. When in Rome, you die in Rome. Yeah, there you go. There you got it, dude. You're way more shop than I am today. I don't know. You had some good ones. But, yeah, dude, it just sucks because the cats are gonna have a field day with it. Yeah, I mean, like, we don't want to see him in a cowboy hat. No, I mean, what, does it fucking go to the lake? I mean, does it go every day? I'm wondering, like, yeah, the shop cowboy hat, like, photos, the boot photos, them in white vests, like, how many likes are those gonna get? Probably can't even count that high. Yeah, right. Yeah, is an elephant heavy, dude? No. Right? Yeah. Can you even stack that, dude? How do they fit in those things? Yeah, am I toast or not? Let's see here. Already wearing Texas gear. Okay, so it's sorry. Caterpillar Hot 7539. I mean, I love this beginning to the episode. We're not getting any clips yet, dude. It's just like a lot of foreplay. You know what I mean? Right. Like we're seeing visuals, but no audio. Mm-hmm. But we know audio's king, and it's coming. Yeah. Let me say this though: great picture, never seen it. Great post, never read it. However, Shab has been doing Texas stuff for quite some time. Really? I think so. Even before he was saying about movie, doesn't he have hats that have like? He said Texas is his favorite place to go. Oh, yeah, the tattoo of Texas. Yeah, he's the Longhorns thing and somewhere. So he's talking about, I don't know. He's one of those guys that thinks it's cool to have like a Texas for some reason. It's a Lone Ranger. Yeah, exactly. He's the last cowboy in town. Oh, wait, that's Jeff tonight. The only ex-UFC fighter up back. Lone Ranger. And then, I love you, Texas! Like, they filmed a special there, dude. Yeah. He's ready to leave North Korea on the beach. We have to also dress up like boys, dude. I hope you know that. I'm down. I might not be, just kidding. He's thinking of like, always been deep in Austin. What did I just tell you, dude? Into Austin, sorry about that. Caller! Confident Search 8648 posted this one. Let's see. The same thing like Dallas, Fort Worth, or Austin. No, Austin. Yeah. What's up, Dallas? If I went to Texas, I'd go to like Texas. I'd go to like Fort Worth. If I'm going to make a change, I'm not going to go to Austin. That's more blue than California, Texas. Nice to see. I love you, Texas. That's how it is. It's not chilling, but down for Texas. Listen, my takeaway from this so far, we still got, what, a minute 30? Sure, whatever. 3 minutes left? Yeah. Dude, he's going to do stand-up again. I'm telling you right now, he's going to do stand-up. Oh, knock on wood. I hope you're right. That would be fucking the most Netflix. California. You know, think about how redacted Austin comedy is, like to the outward eye. No, and how much more redacted it gets when you're there. The jokes that don't hit there. Chom's like, oh, this is like water here, dude. It's easy. It's like we've been talking. It's perfect. This is a good move, and I hope that he does it because him and Austin stand up. It doesn't get better than that. Like that's fucking. You're not gonna put Gordon Ramsay in a restaurant, you know, in the right restaurant, let him cook. Okay. Yeah, you're not gonna let Guy Fieri hot rod to your fucking bar. Yeah, diner drive-ins. Yeah. All right, great. In my opinion, how people are sucking off Newsom, and he's in his mind, crowds are sucking off Newsom. You guys don't see what I see is funny. Right? You guys are not sucking his dick. Yeah, they're not. Turns into Austin Gate. Yeah, that's what he thinks. It's like they're not laughing at me because like I'm anti-Newsom, right? It's a political thing, right? His comedy, it's just not for people that fucking use straws and like think that they can drive an electric car. Yeah. Like, of course he's not gonna do well here, and I agree with him. Yeah. I just hope Austin Starbucks are ready to get intersected, dude. Ready? I'm open to it. I love Texas. I like Texas a lot. I love outside of Dallas. I like Dallas a lot. But what about Austin? I like Austin. Yeah. I like the whole thing. No. Texas, it's the old date when I started standing up. I never not sold out Texas. I sell out Texas. I like that. That's what. I'm riding this beat like Brennan is riding the bike. I was just trying to be nice. I was just minding my business, but you gon' make me wanna fight. I am not lying to them. No, battling, I'm gonna win. Like Brennan is busy with Tiger, then I'ma say buying on them. Wait, it's the fact. If you talk shit, you gon' need a back brace. We in first place, going last. There's so many people moving to Austin. Joe Rogan, all these people. And I'm not picking on particular, but so many people that we know, so many people moving to Austin, and they're like, yeah, forget LA, there's such a democratic liberal state, I'm moving to Austin. Have you been to Austin? It's pretty liberal, man. It's pretty, it's Boulder, but with guns.
Sorry, Dad. If that song they were playing was the last thing we heard, Shop Kills us in that song. He's like, I told you I had a message in the song. Are you doing it?
We're like tied up and sitting there, and Shop's like, with the song. Yeah, I dream about that every night. Yeah, not even a nightmare. I like want it to happen. Isn't it funny how there are songs that they make like non-ironically are kind of like parodies of themselves?
Yeah, dude, the Brian line. That's like, yeah, I'll stick Brian on you.
Yeah, like they're trying to keep us down, like they're shadow banning us. Like they're writing songs that we make fun of them for.
I mean, that's crazy. I wonder if they know, or if like Lil Browse is making fun of them to their face.
Yeah,
and Brent's like, this is fire, dude.
When keeping it real goes wrong. All right, let's see. This is our Thick Boy Squad, Thick Boy DJ. Let's see here. With a passion posted by typical Plankton's too. Let's see. I hate that how he sounds like he has gumballs in his mouth and he talks. It sounds so fucking redacted. And I know he is into good content, but it's not just that. He just sounds like a
Dude, if your hat makes your hair look like this, don't fucking wear a hat. You know what I mean? If you look like this even one time, don't ever do it again.
Alright, are you ready?
I don't think it's gonna do it to you.
It's gonna do it to me.
Nah, dude, different.
Let me see.
I mean, sure, is it great? No, but it's nowhere near, dude.
You looking sexy.
Done that. Turn the count. You fucking making me I'm missing your page.
Let's see here. Bake that over a week in your toast. Let's see. 38. The relocation to Daddy. This is posted by Confidence Search 8648. The relocation to Daddy is still happening, and the baseball dad are distraught. Is he going to say Daddy? Over under on saying Daddy. 100%. Obviously, Daddy. There's no under. Lisp ass Chris wanted here in Los Angeles. Close. This one. Channel live close, sir. Right. Like the same thing like Dallas, Fort Worth, or Austin. No, Austin. Yeah, I got a house, too. Just making conversation about all kinds of things. I told the base the same. Who was Texas? Channel close, sir. Right. Are you thinking of like the same thing like Dallas, Fort Worth, or Austin? No, Austin. Yeah, I got a house, too. Just making conversation about all kinds of things. I told the baseball dad yesterday, finally. We had a team like bond. That was tough.
What is that?
I just love his brain, dude. Like, I can't enough. And I think it's, I know I say this all the time, like, there's no one like him, but it's like, it's like it comes from nowhere, but I also expect it. You know, like, I've never heard someone be like, yeah, I finally told all the baseball dads. But I just never, but I feel like I knew he was going to say it. Isn't it crazy? He is amazing.
Yeah.
That is so funny. He writes a sitcom every show. I can't get enough. Dude. And
matching the rain with the shot, the sure shot thing that's already was been. Sure shot's been like recalled and sued. He's still plugging it. Don't you remember we saw that? It was that thing. It was like it was bad for you or something, right? I mean, it's obviously bad for you.
I'm allowed to say that you're no longer drunk. There's like so many ads that people are like, oh, not drunk anymore because of a sure shot.
It's so a thing that makes you not drunk like that seems illegal face, right?
The president would address that. He'd be like, guys, this thing really doesn't make you drunk anymore.
Yeah, Trump's like, I don't drink myself, but there's nothing that makes you not drunk, okay? Why have to talk about this? What's his name? Schwab?
Let's see. Dinner, you know, like, they don't know each other. I guess it's just an excuse to go out to dinner with everybody. I don't want to be that guy, but I don't think I've ever seen that flavor of rain.
Yeah, I think it's new.
Let's put a pin in that. I want it. Yeah, I didn't go supportive, but they're just like, what are you going to do, man? You know, it's like, what do you mean? You guys be all right, you know? Just taking one of the best players off the team, leaving. They'll figure it out. You know this battle's gonna do in the future. Shohei Ohtani's on their team, and he don't even know it. Yeah, and then they're gonna compare stats to like Brennan's kid, and the Shohei Ohtani kid, you know? Yeah, no one will be anywhere near close. Or do you think that they are easy? Like, what? You mean you're? You know what I mean? Meanwhile, they're like, dude, the Cubbies. You know,
We can finally take away the Cubbies, or like give the Cubbies back to the kids, or because Brendan has multiple Cubbies. Or
as redacted as Brendan, they're like gonna dedicate a Cubby to him. Like nobody uses one.
Well, dude,
He might show up one day.
Brendan annoying as fuck, right? Probably. In the grand scheme of things, he's but in my mind, if I'm on a team and Brendan Schaub is like my kid team and Brendan Schaub's on, that's the happiest day of my life. You know, I'm like fucking Brendan Schaub's like, fuck, he's hilarious. And he's like, geez, he wants to like go out and fucking go to I don't know, fucking Buffalo Wild Wings with me. I don't want him to leave.
He wanted to go get tacos, and we went to get pizza.
I love watching it. It's hilarious.
He eats with his tongue first.
I have so few wins now. I'm tired of a dad. I get nothing but laughing at Brendan Schaub's all I have.
See here. Well, the next one is going to be posted by Rabbit023. Papa touches turns to shit. So I don't remember him talking about how US.
I'm sure he did. Yeah.
Let's see here. Papa's hockey arc is incoming. Time. This is Brandon Schaub's Team Canada decided to boo the national anthem, fucked around with Team USA, and found out proud of the boys. NFL and NBA All-Star / Pro Bowl games have completely caught hockey coming in hot. What's this? NBA player can't play in the back-to-back because my knee is a little sore. NHL player, I'm willing to die for my country in this exhibition.
I'm down for some hockey takes.
Guess what? I don't care still.
Yeah.
Even my favorite podcast, it is what it is. Cameron's like, yo, hockey's dope. I like hockey. And I'm just like fast forwarding it. I do not care for hockey.
I like hockey. I like the idea of it. When I watch it, I like it, but I don't really know anything about it.
I'm down to go. Let's go to a hockey game, dude.
Yeah. And I'm just.
I tried watching it on the TV, and I'm like, I don't know what's happening, dude.
Yeah. I mean, I definitely don't know the rules.
Let's see here. This one's
So how do they fit in that thing?
in the ring. Posted by Hyena 079. TMZ exclusive live. Brendan Schaub exposed trespassing Joe Rogan's Austin home. Guards assumed he was one of them. Big boy. Big boy shirt.
I don't know, but I like it just for that tofu Navy SEAL dog. Some real Reddit language.
Is that a tough butter?
Looks well, he's wearing a thing that says butter on his head. Oh, I'd assume it has something to do with it.
Butter Lives Matter, is it?
It looked like it said matter. It's that tofu Navy SEAL, dog. I'm saying that. Let's see here. When you forget which sub you're in, posted by EKPYROTIC. That's because of narrative. Let's see. This is hilarious. I did see this as putter of chips. Worst commercial you've ever seen. That's like such clickbait, dude. It's from IC worst commercial ever seen. I'm like, everyone around me like, 1 second, y'all. And it's me watching this shit.
We put you on game real quick.
By the way, he's back to that fucking voice, dude. Oh yeah. You noticed that with this? The doggone. This is gonna be like best with even. Oh, we're crazy, Joe. It's like the way Tony Hinchcliffe's gay. Can you imagine if you're like an alcohol sales rep and you're like in a business? So tell me what you got from me today, and they start talking like that, and you're like, far back in your pocket as you could possibly. Your checkbook is like, no way. And then you tell your staff, like, you start leaving, and he's like, the Homer Simpson thing in real life. You get backing into the fucking bush. Come on, I'm gonna keep you busy.
My boys are talking about a product called Athletic. I decided to jump. My lord, talk about a game changer. First off, the packaging, look at this thing. Clean, simple, smooth. This isn't your 90s weed product, all grungy, weird looking. No, man. And the taste?
I mean, it tastes. Is Brennan doing weed? I don't know. What are we doing here? That's weed, right? THC. Yeah, talking about the taste. Yeah. Interesting.
It's like an amen. Not some weird, weedy aftertaste. You get fresh breath. Straight.
That was definitely an insert. I wonder what he said the first time around.
It's performance driven. Each athletic mint has two.
Dude, I mean, it's just like, this is like that part of the movie where they're like, and how's Brendan been? And then it shows this, like, the multiple raisings of the athletic. Yeah. This is amazing.
Milligrams of THC. This is microdosing, so you don't feel unhinged, out of control.
Unhinged. You don't feel unhinged. Why give him this? Why give him this dialogue? This is like a mean thing to do to him, almost, from that advertiser standpoint. They're like, how put your F in there? We can't do that. The people that made this were high. The cool guys took too much of the THC shit, and they're like, dude, fuck, make him say unhinged, bro. And they're like, Tony Hinchcliffe voice, they can't stop laughing, killing it.
Energy. I use it for everything. Podcasting. I'm going to work on my trucks. I'm going to be dialed in.
He forced that in. They didn't put that in. Podcasting. Everything. Drugs. Being a dad. T-ball practice. Talking about Mexican. I pray to God he says Mexican. Do that.
These are focus. Athletic is my go-to. Online, this ain't your typical NFL. This is THC for real life. So stay sharp, stay focused, stay on the grind. Go to athletic.com. Try them out. You'll thank me later.
It's so jazzy. These products, what are they doing? I mean, I'm glad they do it. I don't want them to stop, but why? It's just like, I don't even know, dude. If a fucking product started Brennan Sean doesn't promote it, doesn't really exist. Fair. That's fair. You know how they say like Shaq does too many commercials, like TV? He's basically the Shaq of online crap. That's like any company, it doesn't matter any facet what they do or what they sell, but they always have to be something that's like on its face bad for you, right? Nicotine, THC, a thing that makes you not drunk. They're all vices. Because the people that watch this, what do they suffer? Kratom. Yo, Kratom. Happy Hippo Kratom. Yo, Kratom's the theater. Oh, fuck, I thought I'm so dumb, dude. I'm redacted. Happy Hippo Kratom is the one he hopped. So Yo Kratom is a theater? What is owned by a Kratom company? I mean, I don't know. I'm not looking back, but I remember Yo Kratom is the music skate festival. Okay. I can't wait until there's like a Happy Hippo Kratom stadium. I could be wrong. No, maybe it's just Yo Kratom is probably something that the Legion of Skates. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Last stand up though, I think. Yo Kratom. Unusual 44 is this real Texan. Just drugged out, 4th Street. I mean, you don't get more Texas than that, Papa. Let's see here. Brian gets a ride home. Goes to my home. I'm excited about this. Let's see.
I called one day, and he was like, "Do you want to have sex?" And I said, "No, I don't." And then he's like, "But I have a really big dick, though." And I was like, "That's not what I'm worried about." And then he was like, "Here, I'll show you." And then he took a stick, and it was definitely sexual harassment, but it was also just a regular dick.
Brian. Yeah. Brian is next. That wasn't something Brian posted, right? No. It probably wasn't edited together by a cat, but the only thing that makes me believe Brian made this is because the audio quality between the both was like kind of just like somebody posted it. Right, yeah. No, maybe they thought that out. Cats are hard. No, that's no. I'm saying shouldn't say shit. Cats are at work. Let's see here. This is posted by complacent, exhausted, Togan leaves Austin bound beatman. Out in the cold rain, protect your neck invite. And Sarah almost reveals that the Emperor isn't wearing clothes. We'll do another protect your neck, and I'll bring you in the day early, and we'll get you this from someplace. Well, no problem. You just tell me when. I plan on going like 48 to Columbia. Come shoot to Austin first. Yeah, we'll get it. I'll go with us. You'll get it for freezies. I'll have ways to hook you up, and then we'll do a protect your neck. We'll do another one. Those are fun. We do John Roll, D. Thomas, and Matt. John Rollo's the best. We never met. I don't know who he is. I mean, that's like a whole thing to say, but when Brandon says it, it's fine. John Rollo's the best. He's funny. I love him to death. But when I was a fatty, I was from the 30. And I'm like, damn, that's what you're saying. You do that fat? I did that. When you're on my height, He's taller than me. He's taller than me. When you're on mine, I'm pointing at Joe too. He's taller than me though. I met Joe. He's not that tall. He's short as shit. You got her to say that Joe's taller than that. Like every guest, no matter how tall they are, they should go and say like, they're taller than me, dude. I thought you were short. Jack. Yeah, I didn't know you were taller than me. Please. No, sure. It's usually in the way where it's like Joe's looking up at Joe and down on Jack. I'm not doing it. Let's see here. This is posted by Simple as T. Hurt Bulls going after Brian this week.
If you're still struggling with consent, just imagine instead of initiating sex, you're making them a cup of tea. You say, "Hey, would you like a cup of tea?" And they go, "Oh my God, I would love a cup of tea, thank you." Then you know they want a cup of tea. If you say, "Hey, would you like a cup of tea?" And they're like, I'm not really sure. Then you can make them a cup of tea, but be aware that they might not drink. And if they don't drink it, then you're gonna tell Brian not to make the tea, dude.
Yeah, you'd be. Don't make the tea, Brian. So you hate tea? Oh, he's gonna have tea.
And this is the important bit. Don't make them drink it.
Just because you made it doesn't mean you're entitled to watch them drink it. And if they say, no thank you, then don't make them tea at all. Just don't make them tea. And if they're unconscious, don't make them tea. Unconscious people, and they can't answer the question, do you want tea? If someone said yes to tea around your house last, I mean they want you to make them tea all the time. They don't want you to come around to their place and make them tea and force them to drink it, going, but you wanted tea last week. Or to wake up to find you poor throat going, but you wanted tea last night.
I mean, this is such a graphic. Yeah, this has gone far. I'm learning, but it's like...
You can understand how completely ludicrous it is to force people, and you are able to understand when people don't want tea, then how hard is it to understand when it comes to sex?
You know, it's making me realize how much I love tea. It's awesome. I get the analogy, talk about sex, tea, but if somebody made me tea, I'm probably promiscuous, dude, when it comes to sex, huh? If somebody makes me tea, I'll be like, I'm down to fuck.
That's what you take from this. Yeah, that's what Brendan would take from it, too. The next time a baddie gives him teas, I'm like, what's up? No, she gave me tea. I'm gonna hurt my trust.
Dude, let's see here. To promotion, this is post big shoots. Brad Gore taking double L's on this week's We Might Be Drunk. Alright. What the hell? Let's see.
He did a joke on a TV show once and I got creamed online.
No, why?
I didn't know you did it already, and I did a similar thing.
Fine.
I just want to...
Brandon got attacked for that too.
Well, that's on you.
Pretty funny, Sam.
The best.
Doing nothing for 3 days, had a show to pay for it.
Yeah, and we put on a band special just to shit on it. You're like the
Why you guys got out? Who are you watching?
we did like we can say, but yeah, you know the culprits.
Yeah. And just like it's fun.
I think I did your fajita joke.
They watched, which one do you think? I feel like they watched, you might be surprised, or what is it called? You think you'd be surprised.
It could be that, or it could be Read the Room. Get him right.
Oh, yeah. They could be Legend of Fluffy. I think they did, because he said, you got this, or I got this, he said.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
I think it's a code word for, I think you may be surprised.
Yeah, I mean, that is so fun damn secret. Like, you know, that big fun of shout out. The comedians, the 250.
That's how much Rogan's for them. It's fucking code around them.
Yeah, it's like fucking, around their fucking success. The World War II regime.
Alright, this is posted by Unusual 40. Before OnlyFans, hashtag MeToos, and 300 pages. Oh, fuck, look at Jay. Jay looks like a fucking demon.
To be honest, in this picture, if I didn't know any of these people, I said, who's the successful one? I think it's Kenny.
I don't know, you don't think this fucking face is successful? Look at this.
No. He looks like a hanger on, but yeah, no.
He's good lip injection.
Why? And cock injections, remember?
Oh, yeah? You got it. You dig it. It's that couple weeks. Your toes.
I think so.
Let's see. This is posted by AppyBoy37. BC showcasing that work ethic.
To UFC 313, so that is no longer a part of it. Hey, Mike, did you see that shot from Dominic Cruz, the Jackie Robinson of MMA because of his footwork? I'm not doing the bit. I did not know he did.
That's an actual quote.
Because he was an innovator with footwork that inspired Garbrandt and Dillashaw. I'm not doing the bit.
The music of it. Yeah, that's good.
I was thinking more of like the Harriet Tubman. I might be onto something here. Without the British shot, by the way. Yes. The guy who's probably the best, I think, the GFL draft, for being honest. Also does some feedback. I mean, the guy is just all over the place. So, yeah, I watch Brendan's show and that team, because I might have to go back and watch it just to see that. What's everyone dealing with? He doesn't say anything after telling you what happened. He just like drops a bomb and he's like, I'll deal with it. Clean it up. And they're just like making noise over the thing. Let's see here. Joking. This is the Slav Captain. He's posted my confidence search in 648. I've been looking forward to this clip all week. I feel like we already watched this last week, though. I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. I read the lyrics. I listened to his song because I didn't want to get on. It was full. I know. Anyways, because I'm not sure what he said for saying that Drake's a pedophile. Kendrick did like a pop-up. What's this one, Joe? In LA, yes, it was lit. Everybody was on stage just partying. Really? Singing all the songs he shit on Drake with. Wow. And they all did sing like a minor. God. And then all of a sudden it's a rap. And then when you see this guy that, is doing this diss song, but he has dancers behind him, I thought that was a little lame. Bell bottoms. That's what you find. Well, sad. Unscathing, dude. It's just when it depends on what room he's in. That's what basically. It never ends. Well, this beef is going on forever. He's like never. Forever. I fought with the wrong. Yeah. He's a street guy. But Kendrick really doesn't have the catalog. The other person on the West Coast, he has more credibility. I don't want Drake to do that in Toronto. No. Like his own. Hold on, man. What's that beef originate from? What's the deal? There's a lot of things like minor. God, he's in bell bottoms. Your energy is to be constantly just attacking somebody and being negative and tearing somebody down. I never actually ultimately seen it work out for people. But everyone buys into your tough guy narrative, but I don't give a fuck. You're from Sacramento. That is not our whole thing, Brian. Fucking loser. We say nice things about people that are good at what they do. Half the show's positive, okay? Mother, check out the Patreon. We say pretty nice things about Shane. Ever heard of him? I mean, it's not important. It's not a comparison. It's sure. Yeah, no, just like I got. Defiance fucking redacted. That's the what are you? I was reading the comments and I'm glad you said something. You were deep in the war in there, dude. Let's see here. When they fight, we defend. Here we go. I don't know if that's a shamanism. Jesus Chrysler post Joey. Knock it off with the phone, George. Oh my God. Just post my fight on IG in case anyone missed it. Thanks. It's like, I'm so proud of him for losing that weight. He just looks nuts. It is nuts. But good for him. Yeah. When they go low, we take athlete. There we go. It's athletic. Spelled T-H. It's by Mindless Net 821. It's called I'm a Shark in the Truck Industry. Let's see. You ain't never seen a Hummer like this. Operation Drogue is complete. Pause. 6.0 diesel power stroke swap and build trades. First rig I've ever helped build from chassis to the engine. The boys worked around the clock nonstop to pull it off. For the first time in my life, I can say built, not bought. Alright, good for you, Shop. Always been a truck guy. Dude, I'm always on power. No comment to buy Ryan Rudd 85. Are these the P4P dumbest fighters of all time? Albert Town dumbest fighters. Great picture. UFC subreddit. That's a promotion. Just a blue-collar truck guy posted by Embarrassed Bag Oven. You know, well, you can't be in a truck and get your nails done. It's so funny to take a picture, though.
Like, why? Take a picture of me. It's hilarious. A big guy in a small chair. Let's see here. Pink boy for sale posted by Ascensius15. Yeah, I thought about it. Wow. How is that? How do we know that's... Oh yeah, the poster. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. They probably suck. Yeah, those guys just probably suck ass. People name the set. Yeah, I agree. They probably smell bad. They're for sure dirty. I mean, Shop's not spilling thing. I'm good. J-Dog's not cleaning it up. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a no for me. I mean, well, why is it? This one's by Complacent Exhausted. Clint missed an edit, but comes through in the clutch when Bobby uses the word product. Why is it click right now, dude? This is annoying. I hate it on the computer when you try to go to the button and it comes to the button. Freak! I was in talk on trans war constantly. Such a freak. That's too much, hey? Yeah, we keep that in. I don't know. Hold on, I leave the trans. Look at if you get down to every level of detail versus like just the ideology of it all. We do always need, and so does Europe needs immigration. Obviously, you don't want just an open border. And the problem, though, is that the irony is, like I told you, when Trump was making that wall, the cinnamon and charm, I use one product only. That's Black Buffalo. Hilarious. He's popping us in. Yeah, man. And the only thing that they'll edit out is that. That don't make sense. I hate the freaking microphone hat thing. It just doesn't make sense. You get no bass in your voice if you have it above that. Oh man, I think this looks cool. No, I don't think anyone there knows that down. Nice of you to give him credit to not get produced. Yeah, Chin's too drunk. Let's see. Oh, dude, this is great. Did you see this? I miss this one. MJ Linderman talks inspiration for his song Wristwatch, posted by What Doing Here. No clue who this guy is, but I'm gonna check his music out now. Oh my god. Cursor is really blockbuster right now there. Who's gonna be saying something like that, or who would feel that way? And I think I was thinking about like these comedy podcasts. Like there's one called The Fighter, the kid with this guy Brandon Shaw, and he's like a failed comedian, failed UFC fighter, but still going for the money. So I'm just kind of interested in that kind of character. This is Wristwatch from MJ Linderman, live for World Cafe. She's like, let's get out. We gotta talk to MJ. Started a page. I know. I've never seen anyone do songs like about this kind of stuff. Alrighty, so let's see here. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with the vlog. We should go on Jay Letterman. They're probably way more successful than we are. This is posted by Gold Cups. If Joe would have let me in my next fight, I would have been UFC champion. No doubt about my big difference. Uncle Rico. Never heard of him. This is posted by Thick Boy with 3 C's. Rico's trying his hand at some TikTok comedy. Let's see here. Real intensity. Yo, bro, please don't. Oh, man. Yo, please don't say anything weird around 10 out of 10 times. Gravity ain't real, it's density. This paper, when it drops, it's because it's more dense than the air around it, not because of some magical thing called gravity. There is no proof of gravity, brother. There's no... Well, okay, so that was the post thing. Oh, so that was the original, and then her both has been posting different versions of that. You know what I say about that is like people that focus on like trying to tear someone down. Like I've never seen that work out for anybody, you know. Moses is gonna make it further than that guy. What was that guy's name? I don't know. Some consent. Let's see here. If you measure celebrating Brendan's imminent hockey arc, Brendan wants totally dismiss hockey as a group because the year all posted by Top Foundation 6313. If you measure toughness, what sport would you say produces the toughest guys? Four sports, not even a question. Four sports. Go NFL, NHL, go from the toughest to the least tough. NBA's least. Okay. Divas, yeah. They're
Go fuck yourself.
13, they're getting blowouts and checks. They've been rich. Yeah. Got it. NFL is already tough. NFL's NHL. And here's why NHL throw away guys. Okay? It's like white guys missing teeth. I mean, I know, but and also it's not a worldwide. You're allowed to have a boxing match. You just said the NHL's not a worldwide sport, but the NHL. No, well, I mean, use it as a piece of argument that it's not a worldwide sport. And if there are literally nobody plays football other than the Americans. I mean, again, all those countries play against each other. Or the Olympics or whatever. Rugby. Hockey is for sure. The people in the NHL got nothing but confidence and they're not from Northern countries. What do you think of Swedish? You're going to get a lot more to hate there, Brett. No, I don't want that. You know what I'm saying? It's tough because if you look at basketball, like it's cool. He's like, because I'm not scared of white people, I'm scared of black people. Yeah, he's like, you know what I mean. Come on, go to a restaurant and fucking, but you don't, like, stop. Soccer's global Patrick. Fighting's a global sport, so you're doing best. And NHL, hackers are like, what the, is this a pair of skates? They're fucked. All those years, I guess, I'm breaking news. That's not happening anytime soon. Well, never say a thing. He's just like so scared. Even he's scared of what he's saying. Look at him. He's like, I heard other people say this, and I'm saying it now. Oh, fuck. Let's see here. He's heard the kids talk about that at the coffee rink. Or the coffee rink. God damn it, the hockey rink. That does sound like somewhere he'd be, though. Like the coffee rink. Like a rink where you drink coffee. I don't know what's happening with the computer here. Alright, this is posted by Embarrassed Bag 1107. Definitely talking about Mexican. We just moved past this. So awful. Alright, one stupid place to get. This is posted by Clint Puller of Chip. Fuck around and win stupid prizes. Be so awful. Fuck around, win stupid. Play stupid games with stupid prizes. I can't. Cat tap. Oh man, that's so awful. Fuck around, win stupid. Play stupid games with stupid prizes. Oh, he didn't want to do it. He should have helped himself. In the middle of one, look at his face. He's scared. He's got a plastic surgery face a little bit here too, I think. It's just those lips, dude. Yeah. I can't yet. Oh man, that's so awful. Fuck around, win stupid. Play stupid games with stupid prizes. Fuck around. I'm not gonna send the games with what prizes. Yeah, that's such a trip. Why would you get your lips done? It kind of like the only thing I can really focus on. But he looks like one of those ladies that has all the shit on their face. It's like he's trying to get DSLs, dude. That's what he's looking to get. Yeah, I mean, that's what it looks like. You're right. Can't lie, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. Texas Fit posted by Icy Foundant 8441. Okay, when Papa thinks him and Toe will be like when he goes to Texas. Nigerian lawyer. What's that one? Okay. Kendrick isn't an artist. This is artsy Chinsui. They never wanted me until I came up. Is this a song? Hopefully it doesn't get cut out.
Oh, it's the best. Back at you, V's. I love this song.
I'm just trying to take you out and show you off. Looking like it's straight out of a movie. I know your other man put you through hell. I'm trying to put you in some beauty. We on the top floor. She knows in the
Right, because you leave or follow up. No, they want to tell around the show. The answer that came up. I never wanted the answer that came up. But the reason that come up. That's what I was talking about. It's in the came up. Yeah. You know what I mean? Really, we get more intended video recipe. Public SUVs. Yeah. We have that, here. But it needs a benefit, but it bet you visa to come up. Now you want to come around the show? You're going to be it that I came up. Never wanted to be it that I came up. Greatest songs of the decade. Chin.
Alright, so hopefully that doesn't get cut out. Yeah. I hope it doesn't get cut out, but yeah, we just watched the whole thing. I'm gonna say trash, but
It's amazing.
you're gonna definitely Shazam it later. But I will say it's the most artistic song they've made for sure. Oh yeah, you think so? Yeah. Look at that.
8 inches.
The visuals with the lyrics, and because there's nothing about shop, they're just talking about themselves, and like just the way it sounds, like the sound of the instrumentation's kind of the same as everything else, but the way they're singing, you know.
Yeah, definitely the most effort I think they put in this song.
Cool compared to their other stuff. I don't want to trash to begin this whole thing. Sorry.
It's so empty, right? It's like, because up until this point I've enjoyed, and even this is fine, but it's like everything else. Like it's to be, but we bottled out, and then like it has that same, whatever the thing is that, take my nation, take my spine when we fall out. The synthesizer or the AI, whatever it is, it's like the same as everything else. It's Drake-ish in a way. There's a little bit of Drake going on
Drake's
there.
still dog.
Their whole thing is that they have a lot of money and they go to the club and they pour drinks for skinny women.
You gotta see it to believe it.
I like how they're funny.
Yeah, that's
like it's gonna be when we pulled up.
It's more cohesive than their other stuff. The other stuff just seems like they're like, dude, I want to make music, but I'm drunk as fuck right now. They probably took a week off drinking and wrote some lyrics, you know what I mean?
I'm British up and I do this. And then the Chin's like AI guy is like way better shape he is, and like that's funny.
He gets lips injections on the weekend. Robin time before every show he does again. But Jim, when you went to this one's posted by Complacent Exhausted. We're further down the road to the Texas arc. Let's see.
Texas, was it Dallas? Well, no, it's Central Texas, so Temple, Belton. Oh, wow. That's like Providence. We lived in basically like a trailer home for a while, because my parents also, they came to Texas not speaking English. Are you excited to go back to the motherland? If it's 100% sure, let me know, then of course, that'd be the only other place I would want to go to. Jim, what's 100%? When is it going to happen? We both bought houses. When is it going to happen? I always thought about having houses. Yeah. What do you think was happening? But then you didn't. We'll leave it at that, so yeah. That's next. At the end, you probably go, there's no way it's Friday. No.
While you're moving to another state.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I'm like, I didn't tell Gerard this, but we're going to Wisconsin. Wisconsin.
I'll be so down for Wisconsin.
Beach. I love Wisconsin. It's a great state. Never been.
I've been inside of it somehow. Let's see here. There's a post from Smash Jin. Lay off Papa tonight. He's a long life USA hockey fan. Alrighty, let's see what else we got here.
Paying for bot comments on a channel with under 10K subs is just sad. B. Oh, so sorry. Joe Chili 5139. Yeah, that mean we can't trust any of these 35s anymore. Yeah, no chance that's real. Yeah. Good time, bro. Let's see, here's funny though. Yeah. Busy Middle 8108. Just when I thought Papa couldn't be more redacted. He has a big point. Oh, fuck. Let's see here. It's a clean, beautiful city. It's a good time. Yeah. Alright. What nationality do you think you see the most in? What two nationalities do you think you see the most in? Native American. There's a lot of First Nation people. Yeah. I like that, but besides that, give me what else? Well, I mean, not far away, but Milwaukee is probably black. Okay. But what would the nationality be? White. No. There's a nationality. There's an immigrant. There's a certain group of immigrants you see a lot of. It's interesting. Oh, are they getting a bunch of the illegal immigrants from Venezuela? They're not illegal. Well, yeah, they're actually, so you see Ethiopians and Somalis. Those poor Somalis. A lot of Somalis come from just that tropical climate. Yeah. Tropical climate. Man. I mean, there's only so much you can say. Yeah, I got nothing for that one, but it is funny. Let's see what else we got here. This is posted 290. Brendan eats his burgers and washes it down with the Diet Coke. Let me tell you. My God, I had the same Bitcoin to me. It was like 200,000 smiles there. I'm not gonna scam my fans. I don't need money that bad. But that's what you might be. So, yeah, you can't fight. You can fight. You know, you got a beard. But let history record it as you, sir, you fled a country, you went back, and you got buddy with a dictator, and you fled again. Doesn't matter how good of a fighter you are and will. Yeah, I think that's what happened for sure. And, you know, that's gross. I mean, why always have a camera in front of you? That's true. Eventually you're gonna fuck up. Even if you're somebody who's perfect, otherwise, like, yeah. I mean, that's the only time I've ever seen him do something nasty. Especially with eating. Yeah. He's like normally very really good, yeah. Let's see here. This is posted by Particular Mind 2159. We don't matter. Nice. What? Donnie, you are out of your element. Posted by Danny Kaufman 2. You gotta put syrup on my nipples. I know. Talk about Mickey Rourke has had some work done, poor guy. Look at me. What did he do to himself? No, we've been over that. He talks to dogs. And it's funny, like, I mean, I will say that our dog sometimes, like, hey, stop that. And, like, every time. But he's like, we've had a discussion. And he's almost more eloquent now when he's talking about something as ridiculous as, like, telling his dog to not bark. Donnie. I've said this before. It's a dog. The dog's like, man, Brendan's so smart. Let's see. All of them up there. Vanity, dude. Fillers. Oh, my God. Can you imagine? You wouldn't be able to take yourself serious. Your girl's like, hey, do you mind dressing up as a construction worker? I'm like, okay. Dude, I wouldn't get out of the bathroom out loud. Like, there's gonna be no boner. No, there's no boner. I'm like, this is stupid. Can we just zero boner? No. You gotta get him out. Yeah, get him out. Kick him out. Oh, Mickey, how you doing? What are you doing to yourself? Can you take her off something? He's choking out the dog. It's over. What's up? You take Mickey for the air or something. See what he's focused on. Way too long. Damn. Daddy's liars. Literally just. I like that little dog. That dog's kind of fierce. Yeah, he thinks he's a king horse, so obviously he'll find out he's not.
There's a lot of people out there who like.
That's his foreshadowing of getting rid of the dog. Yeah. When I get him back to the pound. Wonder why. Lip filler. Yep. Wow, dude, that's a great pull by you right there, dude. Wow. Yeah, it's in your face. It's like very pull it back on. Part of me is like, does he even remember doing it? He made a line, he forgot. Let's see. All right, let's go one more. This is posted by Air Pumper Papa. That's Lawrence Fishburne. Yep. Let's see here. Papa punching the air right now. Posted by Big Blue Trekker. It looks like stand up on the spot. I want to get a clip though. Yeah. This is that's a promotion. Hot chip detains Korean citizen took a 1938 colorized. Kimbo slices chicken posted out. Henry Coleman, How the Thick Boy Go? Posted by One Usual 4460. Wow, he was on Thick Boy Fight Club. What the hell? What the hell? He couldn't have made the Fight Club though. Oh my god, Thick Gang. Wait a minute. That's not the same thing, right? There's two C's. Oh, I'm not dumb. Yeah, that's not facts. Yeah. Let's see here. 3 C's found a thickie out in the wild. Yeah, dude. This might hurt. Ray Rex, 91. Over under it being a baddie, 100%, dude. Big Boy Production last sighted in the wild. I saw that, yeah. Posted by Hinchdoll. What is a clip? It's a guy talking about, like, I forget, the rights on, like, watching and reacting to a video. Oh. Let's see here. Productions versus Swindell. That's a citation, okay. Factor 1, favorite fair use, because reaction videos use the copyrighted works to criticize or comment upon them, rather than to supersede the work's original authors. Yeah, see, if you guys want to talk about shit with us, talk to our lawyer, white hair guy. That's our lawyer right there. He's a monster. Legolas got us on lock, dude. Yeah, Legolas has 500 pages of evidence behind us. Oh, you quick note, Legolas hit drives. God, dog. What's the fucking guy? What's the dude, the WikiLeaks guy? Julian Assange. Yeah. Julian Assange got our back, dog. You want to step up? Jeez. You know what? These nuts on your chin, dog. Alright, that's it for us here, dude. See you next week. Join the Patreon. Bye. Who needs sweatbands? Thanks to Old Spice Swagger at the first price? I don't. Welcome back to Tim As the Shop. Thanks for tuning in. As always, join the Patreon, join the Discord. This week we watched Adam Ray's read through Janae. I gotta support my boy, dude. What Janae said? She said, this week on the Patreon we watched, what was it again? She said, thanks, I can't wait for it this week. And I'm like, guess what, dude? Scoop in the bag. He's not going to do it this week. Yeah, look, I'm different. Every week is a different week. But that's not why they're here, right? Also get early access for Team Us, but that's not why they're here. They're here to watch 10 minutes of shop, so start the timer. Play the cheat clip. Alrighty, so we've got, we missed a lot. Okay, listen, we record Saturdays, so this is like 2 weeks later news type stuff, right? Oh, fuck, because Super Bowl and Fight Companion, dude. Fight Companion on Saturday, Super Bowl Sunday, we record the next Saturday, so everything's man, we missed the Super Bowl, and we missed Carl Bass at Fight Companion. We're not Carl Bass. Said the same thing twice. O.J. Simpson or something, what was it? Magic Johnson, San Jose Jack Johnson. Yeah, San Jose Jack Johnson. Let's see what we got here, though, dude. The first one's supposed to buy Rhonda XX, Mark on a Super Bowl commercial. What? Yeah, dude, nuts, right? Cool. Well, great guy, never met him. They met for success. Imagine if the Super Bowl commercial fucking put a line over his face, dude. Yeah, they'd live out. What if they liked that? Yeah.
laughing. I love Mark, dude. Love him. Never met him. It would be funny if he had a freak out on them and like just exposed them. What if he was buying Adderall for the director?
It's Antonio Banderas in the car, and he's like, "You can't leave. Please, let me leave. Let me leave, Mark." Antonio Banderas. You can't. Zorro.
Mark's great. Yeah. Shout out, Mark. Congrats on the Super Bowl commercial. Next one is posted by Dana White's mom. New Netflix content just dropped. What is it? Brendan Schaub bombs on JRE and embarrasses himself.
I like the dumbass. It's so funny. There's an arrow pointing to him and says dumbass.
Don't sleep on the diesel hat.
Oh, dude. He's got so many like hats. His hat, I know we've talked about that's him crying in the back. The Gringo Poppy. Like that. He's laughing at Mr. Whole Foods. The diesel hat reminds me of that stupid Patriot hat. But it's Patriot, but it's like the Marlboro.
Yeah.
He's so fucking stupid. God, he's stupid. His hats make him look dumber. Right? Not like this hat. Okay. T-Moves, I got no merch.
Let's see. Posted by Dandy Kaufman, too. Who, quote, discovered Jelly Roll, says Kendrick was not mainstream and black rappers are artists. Okay, I'm not ready for this week's episode. You can't say that. I don't think you can say that, can you?
Well, I mean, you shouldn't say that. That's what you said.
Kendrick Lamar is like a platform. It's silly. It's not a real beef. It sells records. So Beef creates records and gives them anthem. People choose sides, so it gets the each other. Also, imagine speaking down on Kendrick more than Bryce Mitchell, dude.
Yeah, that's not good. That's a good point.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, Kendrick just did. You may not like his music, but you know, all he did was songs. Said Heather was good.
I would like to hear What Do I Say?
Yeah, what's Chin doing? Emergency meeting. We've got it. Everybody has to say about Kanye. Maybe they did it. We missed that. Or I don't know.
Not even for the audience, just for me.
Let's see.
It's like Drake's car and Kendrick's been Jose Aldo.
Drake's Connor and Buddy Hendrix is Jose Aldo.
No, he's on Jeopardy, and he just said, worst analogies ever for $500. That's, no, Drake and Jose Aldo, because he get knocked out mad fast.
Yeah, if you're saying who won, then yeah, Kendrick would be, who the fuck is this guy?
Jose needed a car to bring him to life. So Kendrick, even though hip-hop heads love him, he was never mainstream, really. Not like Drake. Drake's too right? Because, like, considered more of an artist. What was that even mean? Both fucking rapping. Well, what's more legit is a rapper.
Trap.
Oh my god.
Schaub does not think that rap is art. I'm kind of surprised by that, to be honest. Right? Because what about Lowbrows? Yeah, it's kind of good douching Lowbrows. He loves that shit. You have rap open your something special.
Yeah.
Big boy squad.
Yeah, that's music.
They're not really artists. What? I think both of them are artists.
How do you think Jelly Rolls are?
Oh, yeah. I mean,
that is not art.
Dude, you're fucking funny with this. Yeah, both Kendrick and Drake are winning. What are you doing? Yeah, I mean, Jelly Roll's good.
I think Kendrick's in his own little lane. I'm not interested in saying what's better or what.
Oh, okay. You don't want to.
I think Drake is kind of skinny Jelly Roll, honestly.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Musically, I mean,
honestly, more way than Jelly Roll. Oh, Drake, right? Yeah, but still, it's meet them, you know.
I'm of the roll is pretty bad. I'm not at that kind of music at all. But so you don't like Drake at all?
Yeah, I don't have a pussy.
Okay. I don't like that dude.
What's my friend?
Toronto is fucking. He's like not like us. You heard it here, folks.
I saw Brendan Schaub sing that song once.
Which one?
He said, "I thought on my chin." Instead of saying "not like us." It's sticking in my mouth.
We'll read
read the comments on that one. I don't give a fuck. Do you read the comments? I can't, dude. How about the white corner? Six. I'm on the shop side, aren't I? Well, yeah, when you're doing that, yeah. No, I'm on the shop side. Like, if you look at this, I can't do it. And then look at this. I'm trying to go shopping, dude. Oh, shit. I don't want to be an accountant, son. You're the accountant, dude. You're the one that's forced to be. Let's see. The white corner. Six. We got one. Yay. Flower. And it's his birthday. 22 years old. Damn. 22 years. Little fucking baller. Wow. Little baller, dude. Can he get... What was that white corner thing? He's just talking about those white people playing football still. Oh, white cornerback. God, and all in one clip? I can't believe you didn't get it. Oh, well, like, why was he talking about, because of the Super Bowl? Oh, my God. You didn't get it when I said that first time? Oh, my God. I mean, why would, he says rap is stupid, or rappers are artists, and he's like, but there's a white cornerback. That's so racist. You think raps aren't? Did you see that white cornerback giving an interception? That's art. Becomes less funny and more sort of like them will start getting angry with him. You're telling me. Let's see here. Okay. Damn, Matt, be cool, man. Not even 30 minutes throwing shade. Alright, this is a long clip. Let's see. Clearly said. Who's usual? What usual 460 post this? Oh, man, we should do the games. When Gay was fighting, I was like, Gonzaga. Yeah, that was the fighting about the cigar. It's like a funny prop for him, like just holding it like this. I don't really know anything about cigars, but he looks stupid. He's not going to say something smart. But is that your takeaway, dude? My takeaway is it should be in black and white. This shit looks way better, I bet. If I could do it. Yeah, that sounds like a Chains video. They do black and white and put like French music over it. I was in the good area to the city. I said, hey, give me the study. Or he took his shirt off and I'm like, wait, go. Is that brown pride? And I looked at the guy doing the video stuff. I go, hey, if I put white pride, is that cool? And he goes, dude, just shut the fuck up. That would be cool. You're allowed to have pride. You're not allowed to have pride. Well, because the Mexicans didn't really subjugate the white people in recent memory. So it's a little different. It's a big difference. What's with this little stuff? Did you guys see Cat Williams in Phoenix? No. Did you see that? Oh my God, no. He lived that dude. He had the whole crowd chanting the bad dude. He's like, motherfucker, this ain't Mecca, this is Phoenix. It was incredible. He had a heckler in Phoenix. Something about Mexicans and cats. I saw Cat Williams at the Comedy Store one time. He was so fucking good. He was so, like, I've been doing this for 30 years. He was like, and he was playing with the band and stuff like that. He's one of the great. Did you see one? What is your takeaway on this one? Oh, if I was Jamie, I'd be able to put the part up. Because it's boring, or that part was, yeah, Cat Williams. Well, the clip's not done yet. Yeah. You know what? The only thing I really noticed from there is, like, classic Chop is, like, being, like, kind of racist or whatever. Boring, seen it, called it. But Rogan had a pretty good Cat Williams impersonation. Yeah. Maybe he was just trying to get rid of that point by Brennan, but it's pretty on point. That's an old clip, too. You had to pull stuff. When Brennan comes on your show, you have to have things ready to, like, turn away from. You're like, yeah. Cat Williams said this thing. Did you see that? Yeah, switches you guys are telling you. What if it was, like, even older? He's like, dude, fucking, that moved, dude, Marvel's just started making movies. Marvel, like the superhero action. Did you see Iron Man 1? Yeah. Iron Man 1 blew me away. They're all like, oh, we get it. His job's like, Robert Downey Jr. You're a great white guy. He brings it back to race. It's great to see white superheroes again, huh? Good. Then finally, we get it. Theo's podcast? No, because he kind of does a character, and he's doing his thing, but Theo's so fucking funny. He breaks 3 times. He just can't. Oh, really? I just need to talk about Black Duck. Matsura is fucking welcome to being a fucking homeless cat, Matsura. We'll replace Annie's face with Matsura. Yeah, she's gone. That was a bad joke. We're not gonna do that. Not to make it all quick. Listen, he said that, dude. He said that because he thought for some crazy reason that I didn't want to have him on, like somehow or another, that he would be showing up people or something because he's so good. Maybe he thought that because he's isolated. That's not even. He don't know me that well. The first time I met him, so he's isolated. Sounds like plenty of time to count the amount of comedians you have on that are shitty. Joe is like, he's not talking about Brendan Shaw. Look, he just doesn't, it's a weird thing, he didn't get it. That would be hilarious though if Joe was like, well, let's just say two of them are learning. That would be funny. But Joe doesn't even as a Joe doesn't have it in him. Even he wouldn't think of that, and he also wouldn't say it. I really don't understand because I watched a lot of this fight companion while watching the fights. Right. I do not understand why Joe Rogan has Brian Callen and Brendan Schaub in the room. Why? Because he doesn't get along with them, or what? No, they get along fine. It's not about that. It's just like why? I mean, we just saw Brendan Schaub talking about rap isn't art, and all the countless times where he's been racist. And the stories we've heard outside of the podcast, it's like, why the fuck do you still have this room? I don't know. One part of me was like, he wants them around because they like him better, but he also is really funny on people on sometimes too. Yeah. I think they're his friends, and he's like feels comfortable for whatever reason around Callen. I mean, he's just as stupid as them, and they do what he does. They're versions of him, right? They both do like Brian does his stupid yelling, and Shaw just be things. He wants yes men, I guess. Oh, yeah. I love Cat Williams. I've always been a fan. I always talked about Pimp Chronicles. Fantastic. It's so good. He's so wild. And I've actually taken advice from him. There's two pieces of advice that I took from an interview that he did once when he used this day before show. He said, don't eat because I'm better off being hungry. My brain works better. And then two, he said, I have a music playlist that I make that just gets me in the mood to do it. Like, that's a good idea. And from then on, I started carrying around like a Bluetooth machine, like a Bluetooth boombox, and bringing them, and then a green room playlist that we have on Spotify. That's all the songs. And it's only for like 5 hours. It's smart. You should do. That's what athletes do. It was the smart thing. I was thinking I do that. Like, that makes sense. Like, you want to turn it into a little bit of a party. Music going, feels good. Like we do with the green room. Damn, dude. I wonder what all of them listened to before. What does Cal listen to? What does Rogan listen to? What does Shaw listen to? I like how this is new news. Shaw's like, yeah, that's a great idea. What the fuck? Blows his mind. He never listened to a song before. I keep you hungry. I'm hungry right now. Shaw's definitely been eating before shows, right? He does a food truck diary before his stand-up. He comes on, he's like, oh man. Anybody else like come? I saw a big glizzy. I was like, how does he even fit in that thing? Eats a burrito or a hot dog, and then he bowled beforehand and completely forgets his set. And he's like, fuck, I just got. He goes out and he's like, hey, that guy's gay, right? He's not. He's got nothing. Do you want to see Shaw do stand-up now that he's a right-wing politician? Oh, just the I don't care what. If he was completely liberal, conservative, independent, all of it, any of it, everything. In any facet, I would love to do stand-up. I can't wait for him to do stand-up again. Every day I wake up and check the news. Yeah. Knowing it'll be fucking headline news if it happens. Hosted by Sequent Jose, former heavyweight contender says he could beat up a girl. It's okay. He's a fan. Guys, I'm a fan of her too, but I would beat the shit out of her, dude. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll see that clip. That was in the Discord, I think. Or we're talking about it happened. It made me laugh. Oh, my shop just beat up a woman. Did you ever use that? Yeah. Okay, so posted by I'm Chop Bustin. Flynn exposing his work conditions before the Thick Boy Studio West Coast closes its door. At Thick Boy Studios. Yeah, Roach. Wow. Why would you post this, dude? Yeah, I don't know. You want to kind of, that's something that not everybody needs to know. There's roaches at your work. Now, every that wants to get out. He's bargaining with Jim. Please, I can't take it anymore. There's just all we have is energy drinks and podcasts. I had 3 sure shots yesterday. Kill me. I'm out in the open. I don't want to live. You don't want other employees to know that there's roaches, I don't think. Maybe you say that we have a bug problem, yo. I miss Mark. You know, post a picture. Bring back Mark. Let's see here. The cracks are starting to show. Is that your shirt? In the anti-electrical car nonsense. Is that your shirt? Drive fast, all gas. Where's mine? You don't like Teslas? I like those. I like the way it looks. What does it say in the back? Anti-electric vehicle club. Oh, there you go. When they can drive it in your fucking Tesla, I hear an electric vehicle. I didn't ask for that. I like a GT. Not electric vehicles. I'm a little jealous. I'm not in the car. Like I was telling you, I did on my thing when I was so angry. I'm trying to ban too much in engines. Yeah, you got so much anger, but now moving to Austin, it's kind of clean. Damn. It really is moving. Yep. Fuck. Damn, dude. Does it help the numbers? We'll see, Danny. Yeah. But they still do the show, though, right? I don't know. Oh, fuck. This is it. This is the kind of factory here. I know. Get yourself a Cybertruck and put the fighter and the kid logo all around town like a Ferrari. Let's go, baby. I don't do that. You know I'm trying to do that for you, Joe. Can I get a clip here, clipper? Can I get a clip here, clipper? It's all haphazard. Can I get a clip? Yeah, I didn't know that he had done the haphazard. I didn't know there was a clip of that. Did you know that? It's probably him just talking. I know, but I've never. Have you seen that before? No, I've never seen that. That was a haphazard clip. I know. Wow. So he's got a fucking dude. He's part of the universe, man. Let's see what else we got here. Posted by Confident Search 8648. Imagine having a special on YouTube with less views than a video explaining how blockbuster your special is. So, graveyard video is at 676. This is at 520. Fuck. I mean, this is Peach's delight, dude. Yeah, and level. I mean, when there's something that bad, uncancelable, you don't really want that many views. Yeah. You want less views for sure. Than the Elephant Graveyard video, because that's actually good. A lot of people are going to watch that. So, that's actually good for Lucas. That's your takeaway? That's a promotion. This is posted by Abel. You're doing great. Antonio Brown was on The Fighter and the Kid. He was also on Field Odds, and the difference in views is 960,000 if my math is correct. Well, you know, we're not numbers guys. Yeah, we're not numbers guys. Dino's been working on a thing for a while, trying to, he's just doing something different. T-Fat K, they've been going on a long time. There's classic podcasts, they're both classic, so, this is probably a fluke type thing. So, here we go, dude. Remember how back in the day, they used to talk about how, there was some sort of these shows you can get on Rogan. Yeah, and kind of got brought to light, kind of stopped happening. It's kind of happening now again, isn't it? Oh, okay. All the same shows. Conspiracy hat. Yeah, no, that seems right. So Antonio Rogan, for sure. Yeah. Well, Rogan posted a story the other day of some sort of exchange. Antonio Brown posted something on Twitter with him talking to Rogan. Yeah, we'll be excited to have you in here. And the next thing you know, he's on all these other shows. Yeah, they worked out a deal. Rogan's like, listen. Or actually, Rogan doesn't tell you. Other people say, they go, hey, Rogan, to get on Rogan, you gotta do Theo Von, which everybody wants to do anyway. He's like, say, hey, and you gotta do T-Fat K. He's like, oh, fuck. Okay. But yeah, I mean, Antonio Brown sucks ass. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's on all these shows, and then also Rogan. Because Rogan likes to getting on some of the worst people we've ever seen that existing. I mean, you're just cooking for no reason right now. I think Antonio Brown's fine. You do? Yeah. He just steals other people's memes and shares them, and they're always like, hey, here's Jimmy Kimmel's best food, and it's like something that looks like a penis. It's not very, it's very Brennan Shaw. I'm not here to defend him, but I think he's fine. Let's see here. This is posted by Horror Nothing 9789. Guys, I hate that I'm so skinny. Alright, should we read what this says? It says, as skinny as I've ever been, I'm actually not loving it as much as I thought. I've always loved being curvy, but getting sick every 2 to 3 weeks and guarantee you lose weight. I'm 134, almost 5'7". I want to be back at 145. That was perfect. Alright. Somebody said, oh, too obsessed with some hands-on lady. Your mom gets sick and she takes a picture of her paintings. You're at school and you're like, fuck, my mom's sick again. Everyone's gonna see her snatch. Shit, I hate it when my mom's sick. She was mean. She puts her ass on me. Okay, so his name is Conquistador. He's Stador, but Conquistador. Posted this one. This was a surprise. Let's see. What is this?
It's me, Tony Banderas. When I use my nose fridge, it makes me feel different.
Different.
It makes me feel like Antonio Banderas.
Well, I hear you, brother. Because when I use my wash power tools, sometimes too. Nuts, dude. What if he was like, when I get the Bosch Power Tool, I feel like Brian Kelly. Yeah, like schools, yeah. He's harassing a woman. I feel like when I get the Power Tool, I feel like Joe Rogan. When I get the Bosch Power Tools, I feel like why would I feel like that? Let's keep on Bosch Power Tool. I feel like Jeff Dye, a cowboy. When I get the Bosch Power Tool, I feel like Mr. Whole Foods dipping a mama nacho in my nacho cheese. When I do the Bosch Power Tools, I feel like a baddie, ready for some addies. This can go on all day. You gotta have a good line. Please add that. No, we're not editing that out. When I get the Bosch Power Tools, I feel like an employee at the Tiger Belly running a whole subreddit to push a Brendan job. Alright, I'll take that part out too. This one's posted by BW Hale. First of all, do you think they did any sort of digging on BGL? Where they had to do a background check on him, and then they pulled up our podcast, and they started watching it, and they're like 2 hours in, they're like, this is a really good podcast. That's the reason. We weren't sure about you, but your interview with Timos, you're in. I hope so. Thanks for the views. Timos, great podcast, Mark, but why are we lifting your girl's car? Trying to explain the Super Bowl commercial so BGL is going to be in a Super Bowl commercial. Bubba is going to go crazy on his next podcast. BGL, Mark Hurley used to work for Brendan Chow. Can you read that? Bubba never paid BGL and went on a rant on the subreddit. Anyways, now he's doing a Super Bowl comment, and us homeless cats can't wait to hear what Baba Shop has to say. Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about? That's a perfect meme to go with. Goddamn, dude, that's the fucking pain that every homeless cat has in their life. Nobody knows. Because we didn't matter account. Let's see here. This is posted by the way, we watched the BGL commercial. I'm pretty sure it'll get cut out. I had to repost this classic dish, deep fried to perfection. Shout out Rhonda XX. Going into comedy, one of the hardest fucking things you can do. Ever. John Bernthal. It's so fucking hard. Stand-up is hard as job. It's so hard. It's on the chest or something now, dude. He said that.
How many fucking professional stand-ups? There's a million doctors in America. How can stand-ups on there? I'm actually more than Socrates. Socrates was gay. Modern philosophy is actually stand-up comedy, where that they're an African singing band. Modern philosophy is when you have a friend with a shovel to save you from a fight. Have you seen, I teach a lot. I teach a lot of classes, but have you seen man class? You can learn more in man class than you could from the entire University of Toronto. Oh, fuck, that was amazing. Jesse is so good. Yeah, Rhonda XX. Rhonda XX, sorry. Yeah, shout out that. All you guys cooking out here today, dude. Hype TCK posted this one. It's called Oops. Epstein 2.0, who took over Epstein's empire. Really? That's right. Shit. This dude got him. Got him. Already know. How did it come out? So this is posted by Icarus Lives. Crystalia warning his past self not to use Snapchat. Is this like, what's it called, Interstellar, where he's looking at the... How did it come out? How did they... Waste Mob. You called it. Yeah. Called it. I heard the soundtrack.
Ended up finding it.
Finding it. What do you mean? The soundtrack goes away, right? How they...
Probably saved it. You can screen record, take screenshots.
Very good. Hilarious. No. All right. This is posted by Riff at the Alley Cat. This was me last night. Facts. Oh yeah, homeless cat watching Randy Savage. I read that plot wasted so many people's mind from the Reddit. Oh yeah. I didn't see it live. I just read it. Yeah, I wish I did. I gotta see people posting about it. Yeah. Let's see here. This is a seal. What is this emoji? B. Can't see from back here. Posted by 230322. Water. What do you do next? Water, weed. I've never really listened to the podcast or seen it. Oh yeah, that's a great post. Oh, that's my dog. Yeah. Okay, so I've not watched this clip yet. I've been excited for it. I read the title and I took this screen grab video and put it at the beginning of last week's episode, but I did not watch the clip. Oh shit. Baton is a smart kid, but Papa has retired from non-Rogan podcast. I just read the title and I was like, oh, come on. Danny Kaufman 2 posted this. Let's see.
Brendan, what do you think about Brian going on that little shits podcast?
What podcast?
With Todd?
Tanya.
I don't know the kid. I'm 41. I know he's a young kid, right? He's a smart kid. He has an angle. He was just...
What do you think he talks about? We have an angle, dude. Yeah, I would love to hear him describe us. We might not even have an angle. But dude, this studio is crazy looking to me. All these dudes, they're like the mafia or something. They all have on sunglasses, chins over here, gonna do boss. Like they're gonna jump. What do you think about this shitty kid, huh? What do you think about this dumb fuck kid, huh? Should we take him fucking out, Brandon? Get rid of him for you? No, he's not nothing. It's like the penguin. Yeah, I ain't talking about you.
He was trying to rattle him and Brian can't get off the bit.
Am I imagining that he didn't have on sunglasses before? Did he just put them on? He's
sunglasses the whole time. Really? Can we go back? I might have fact. Okay. I missed it. That's what they all have. We'll go back at the beginning after this.
90 years, so it's like. The comics are tough, you know. That kid, it's tough.
It almost feels like between.
If I was younger, I just don't see the upside of me go out good. Like, I support him, I hope he crushes it, but it should, 41, man, with kids. I'm not gonna take away time for my day to do that.
I had a good angle of you just wanted to go there and teach these kids life lessons. It was pretty funny. It was an entertaining watch.
Did you ever see Santino on that Bobby Girls?
Yeah.
That's she's like these kids want to star. But then when you get professionals, they're good fucking luck. Like you try to rattle Santino. Yeah. Second.
Oh my god. Okay, so let's go to the beginning. He's like, they can fucking eat. Oh, yeah, definitely. There must be some big. Why are you stuck on that? Why do they all have sunglasses? Well, yeah, it's a stupid fucking bit. It's a dumb bit, for sure. It just blew my mind. But yeah, he's like, yeah, of course, they can easily, with some kid, he can outsmart Brian. I mean, Brian's Santino. Try to rattle Santino, which is like the easiest thing to do. He's like the most rattle guy. He always gets mad. Just bring up his shelves and he loses his mind. Yeah, dude. Papa's so dumb. I mean, just when you think there's any chance of like a redemption arc, he's just telling you flat out it's not going to happen. You know what I mean? Why not just go on a baton show? It'd be so good. It would be good, but it's like same thing. Why not do stand up again? You have like the biggest stand up ever, and you're just gonna not do it ever again. That's crazy. Everybody know. Well, it's a hero up is huge. You're never gonna do stand up. Yeah, Matan is as big as you don't want to go on it. Why not? Because you're 40. What does that mean? Callan, you always say he's like 78. He went on Matan. And apparently that humanized him for some people. No. What are we doing here? 2 stars, Papa. Let's see. This is posted by Ars and Wanger. Or, Ars and Wanger, probably. But Johannesburg is 7,000 miles from Sydney. Did he say that? Let's see what else he does. About cats ending. King of the State. Haphazard posted this.
Someone asked Michael Bisping this.
He said asked.
And then he's moved on into his own show. Felder is in full time on Mondays. I wish him the absolute best of luck with the show. Absolutely love their conversations. Hopefully back in 2-week shows soon. Also, we're doing some big things. Yeah, here's the thing. So the internet, whenever someone does moves on, they want there's this huge blow. They hate each other. And then that does well for YouTube and the clicks. Like Bisping hates Anthony Smith or the downfall of Michael Bisping. Like that stuff is what generates views. Truth is, Anthony Smith's probably like a lot of time in. I'm gonna start my own thing. Bisping's a fucking real male. I was like, yeah, cool, do your thing, man. I think all fellas, okay, we have an open, and he probably took it. But
man, I can't wait till Jake starts animating Baba's little narratives of what actually happened. We're all too dumb to know. That's hilarious. Yeah, and Paul Felder at the same time coincidentally was like, hey, I got something going on here too. Oh, St. Louis family, yeah. I quit the show because I was working too much, but let me work more now.
It's like King of the Sting. Like, oh, Theo hates Brother. He wants to get away from it. No, dumbass, is the truth is he moved to Nashville. He moved to Nashville, and I want to go. We got to move on and either sell or fill your replacement. He's like, no, I can Zoom it, but I'm in the room. I'll be in studio. We did that for about a month and a half, and I even told him, like, dude, it's a lot. And then after a month and a half, he was like, dude, it's too much. Like, I just can't. And I'm dying. Like, yeah, just I'm told it, dude. That's the truth. Like, I have to deal all the time. Yeah.
Well, he also said he'll come back in. He never has.
Yeah, and so what's his explanation for him saying Theo just had to work on some shit? What's that part?
Well, he was dying. He was dying. That's what he said. I know, but that's not really an explanation. That's just like he can't. He like can't do it because it's too much work. Like zooming in and going to LA from Nashville, it's like too much. That sounds more realistic than to what actually may have happened. But he said he made it sound like Theo was in trouble and had an issue that he had to work on. He watches the show, so it's not even Theo at all, really. I wonder what Theo thinks about that. If he's ever come, Brendan was telling people that you have an issue, problem, He's like, I have a million views and a lot of money, so it's a problem that sign me up, baby. And the other thing too is the podcast thing happened afterwards. The money podcast one or whatever. Oh yeah. So there's definitely bad blood, dude. Yeah. You apparently lost $1 million and somehow Theo lost less than you did, which doesn't make sense. Yeah. You know what I mean? Because it doesn't make sense because they have the same show. Theo's new show is on that too. That's where he lost money. Yeah, but that's a huge show. And how would Brendan lose more? Yeah, it is. My read on it is that I don't know though, but I feel like Brendan probably introduced him to the guy. Oh, because Brendan's the fucking marketing genius, dude. Yeah. Well, I mean, look at his track record of a fucking business manager scamming him with he's building things at his house. Yeah, my business manager said that I had to buy the magic bean. Or else the tree wouldn't grow. Yeah. But, I mean, if you let Brennan shop and find you on, what advertiser to go with, you dug your own grave. I don't feel bad for you. And after 3 weeks, the tree didn't grow up. I had already bought a tree house. The only reasonable explanation, if that's what happened, is that Joe Rogan was like, hey, yeah, you should do that. You probably listen to Joe, maybe. Because Joe or Brendan says, Joe said that podcast one is whatever is the way to go. And you're like, all right, but I would get double verification on that. And Brendan Schaub, I'm not listening to anything. He's like, sorry guys, as podcast fans, we don't like. Also, why are you calling everyone dumbasses when you're trying to explain something? That was very ambiguous to begin with. Listen, dumbass. Listen, you dumb fucks. Oh, he does do that a lot, yeah. Because I was in the inside of. All right, so what are we gonna do? We've talked about this before, but what are we gonna do with this bad boy right here, dude? Oh, who is it? Instead of Kimbo Slice, that's a good. Yeah, we have to make that one too. And I've never really noticed that he's looking. Wait a minute. No, it's a reflection. Okay, it's just his face looking down. It's not a. It's like it's. I'm very sharp on this episode. It's good for the show. But it really looks like he's looking at the Mac. Yeah. Maybe we should put a Mac in there. Okay, we put a Mac in there. We can just take this picture and make it. That's so inside baseball. If the Mac is in there, see him outside looking at the Mac. That's maybe too inside baseball for me, honestly. Okay, so that's a redacted idea. But instead of maybe Jeff Dye to come die, we could do Sean McCorkle, but that might be Kadushing Sean. We could do BGL. With the beard. With the Macho Man beard. With the Macho Man beard. Look at him respectfully. I think because one of our guys. Let's see. So I saw all that happening, but as a fan, if I wasn't a part of it, then I'd be like, this must be some crazy stuff. But then when you're inside, you see it's just, we tried. It wasn't a business. Yeah. When you move to a different state, or it just becomes a lot, feels like you can do it. I know, and he did zoom in a lot. He did, and then we also had fill-ins all the time. Eventually, it's exhausting for both parties. Like me trying to hunt for co-host, him, the day before, make it back, and you're just like, oosh. So Theo's fucking letting him know the day before, huh? What an asshole. So this Theo guy is. Yeah. Didn't want to meet him, huh? Yeah. It sucks. I'm sure. Man, what are we doing? Then it's no longer dude, this has become such an asshole. Zooming it also just sucks, dude. Yeah, Brendan actually fired him, yeah. But I'm like, they hate each other, but, oh, man. Yeah, no. But for old times, do we maybe want to eat? I don't want that. I like big 26. What? Yeah, no, he does not seem to be telling the truth. No. Man, there could be a body language expert that only watches TFEC. Oh, that's a genius idea. But imagine going to school for that long or whatever the fuck they do, right? They probably just sit in their room all day in their mom's basement reading people's bodies. Sideshow. And then eventually becoming just Brennan Schaub's cohort. I think you could do, if your career is that, you're a body language detective or body language expert that does the trials. You have a YouTube channel where you analyze podcasts. There you go. Open that bag. Open the bag. This is posted by Dimorphous Display. If it's in a word or it's in a look, you can't get rid of the Babadook. Babadook. The scariest movie ever. What was this hip hop game? That's funny. Look at his face. Terrible. You don't hit the Australian or New Zealand, I forget which one. What? Alrighty, well, let's see here. Almost Cat Williams posted this shop does not have the resources to learn Spanish.
How are you?
So I have to. It's like asking me to speak Spanish. It's not in my arsenal.
Yo.
Not fucking happening, dude. I'm 41. Quit asking me
Yo, big dog. How old are you? That's how you get banned. These guys get banned if they're underage, but when they become of age, they're going to be telling all their friends, yeah, I joined Rabbi's server and got kicked out when I was 9. That'll be the coolest fucking kids. Oh, what is this? Be like going to a fucking getting thrown out there, see the Rolling Stones when you're like it'd be sick. That's the power of love.
I don't have the resources. I've never had the resources. I've never worked on it. I think it's just like this little tangent that he has in the middle of talking about. I don't have the resources. You don't have the faculties, actually. It's not. It's like asking me to speak Spanish. It's not in my life. I see. That's why I missed the context there. I mean, what are they asking him to do? Well, it's an analogy, so it's like asking me to learn Spanish. I wonder who's asking me to learn Spanish. That would be funny. Someone tells Sean, I know you're struggling with English language. We're going to need you to learn Spanish. That's what it is easier for you. Sometimes I think that I have the same thing that Brennan Schaub, or I will someday as punishment for making fun of him. Like, I won't be able to say words correctly. I worry about that. They're going to get CTE because he's the shit out of a student. That's true. I hope he does something so bad. Yeah. But do we know what the person told him that he has to do that's like learning Spanish? Okay. Let's see here. Next one is hazard. I am always speaking. Guys, dude. I still king. Nobody in his album took him. Sam's almost figured back. Samuel L. Jackson, baby. And giving Tzedakah even sometimes more than what
Because it's terror. Especially if you want a family.
Yeah.
Just dating like a 50 or 60-year-old that has a family already, and if you want kids, Bill Maher, he's dating everything. Yeah. She likes older kids. So she did Bill Maher, or she is dating. Who else? That's all I dated for like that. Right there is the one I'm wearing. Oh, the one on the tree. Oh, yeah. What do you think about your whole life? 6 months, she was a local chick. She was like 32. She was like, to me, that was like the youngest I would have ever had. I think 32 is good. That was when I was 40. So I like the visual. I like mid-30s range. Like your phone. I like mid-30s for you, though. That'd be like the very youngest. I'd rather they sound like 35, 36, 37, 40. It's the moment. It's Dracula. When I see a word, it can be challenging for me. If I hear it, I'm good. If I hear the correct pronouncement, yeah, Audio is king. I mean, listen, if you just heard that, it would be, we wouldn't even notice the other things. It would just sound normal to you. You'd look at a great show. I feel so good because I've always hated people that were just like, Robbie's friends suck. And I've always been like, come on, dude, like, it's Robbie's a good time. But this is literally what happens. It's like, this dude has way too much power. No, you're right. He made his friends famous, and then now they have a show where they have nothing to say. They put up pop culture things online, and then there's a lot of dead air. And someone's kids yelling in the back, and then mispronouncing words, because he doesn't really build for this. You know, he's not a black belt, really. And he's something easily say without Rogan. That we wouldn't exist either because of this show. And yeah, we watch it. But they don't want this to happen. You know what I mean? They want to be funny based on what they're saying, but they're not funny based on what they're saying. They're funny based on the fact that they are so fucking, like, pompous about it, you know? It's funny. They're famous because they're famous because they're friends with Rogan. We have people watching us because we're making fun of them. That is a funny thing. Yeah, so there can be good things from Rogan. And thank God for it. You're right, to take it all back. Thank God for Joseph Rogan. But Mr. Joseph Rogan, by the way, I mean, the way they edit these clips too is kind of like, oh my God, I get pissed. I'm like, what the fuck? Why has he got this fucking studio? Speaking of audio, the episodes 2 Spotify singing. Sorry. Let's see here. This is posted by Busy Middle 8108. GFL owner shitting on Team K podcast mid show. Careful listen. GFL. What is GFL? No idea, Jim. I would like that. Jim would like it. Okay, Jim. What do you do for real? Any other something? Melon Bay offers. He fell on them. Sounds cool to me. Man, I like that. Alright, so we gotta really quiet up here and listen in. What is he saying? I mean, that might be me. Ready? I would like Jim would like it. Okay, what do you do for real? Any I suck at trade dogs. Guys, I gotta get rolling. Alright, let's see what's supposed to be ABTV 12. like how Shop makes fun of Kellen for stuttering on real beef. They guys like slap. I immediately felt bad for Rogan. Yeah, it's like that. We're like, maybe we don't need to see Keller and Shaka stand up, dude. No, not at all. But I like this GFL guy laughing at them. He's not even really a douche. He's just like, the show sucks, and he's laughing at Brian. I like him. I don't know. What is the GFL? Maybe there's a well Never forget is nearly 50 years old. Confident Search 8648. What is this? Just another clip we just touching. Chill, what's up? What's the youngest you would date? The youngest I know was 32. Would you date in the 20s? No, 28, 29. Oh, I dated a 25-year-old? Like, actually, you know, yeah, I'm a girl with a phone, right? You would date 25-year-old. Squeeze. Of course, not saying you would date a 25-year-old. What's the oldest lady? 40? My age, 47. I met the girl I dated for like 6 months. She was a Mongolian chick. She was like 32. She was like 32. Oh my god.
Like many times,
can you imagine how much smarter that lady is than all? I guess they are competing kind of like brain activity. They test. Oh, you are okay, one usual 4460. This is one everyone person doing better than Brennan Brian. How do you K's go? Max Weasley is an accomplished comedian, actor, and digital sensation. His talent earned him recognition as the number 9 the funniest person on the internet by Complex. Following his acclaim, he was invited to film his own 30-minute comedy special produced by Kevin Hart, set to air 2025. Good for him. My guy, just like Brian of the past. God, I was hoping for was it fight meeting? Brian of the past is supposed to be complacent, exhausted. Very exciting. I always had a problem with girls. I could be funny, I could be turn it off. Still would be able to sexy. I'd end up being like, hey, I look for you. And now I'm turn it off. So I'd like to do the role play. I'll be the girl. And I want to see you be funny, Brian. And then turn it off. Okay. I'll try to do it as cleanly. That's what I do. Very messed up. Okay, and then else, yes, think this is weird, but Brian is so embarrassing as a person that if you watch something like this and you're a woman that had sex with Brian willingly, you almost want to be like, oh, that happened to me too. Just take back consent. You maybe should be taking consent if something like this is abused on the internet. Yeah, is that too far? No, you're right. Yeah, and age plays a factor. Because if you are hold the Brian right there, because there has to be some sort of culpability. It has to be at the hold. You can't hold in somebody accountable for something they don't know. So there should be some sort of collective law called a Brian Act. Right? Where if you are, let's say, 56 or 50 years older, and you have your fucking Pony Act, at 55, anything you do is wrong. Yeah, just walking into a restaurant. Yeah, you rank the waiter. And same with like when everyone that you do stand up for, that's clear. Yeah, no, you should be put in jail for that. The counter stand up alive. Like the funny Brian's like, I'm so dangerous, they need to alive. Brian's
so many times. Chen using the game while strippers supposed to like Danny Kaufman to Arkansas Small, like we're friends, and a bunch of strippers my friend paid for at Sapphire in Las Vegas. Okay. And for some reason, like, it was just super cool. And by the way, at this moment, I was probably at my fattest. You know, I was like, whatever. The game, the book. So I started applying all this shit. We ended up making out. I felt like a king. Every time I was trying to she would give me the beer. Every time I was smoking cigarettes back then too. So she would put up a rub stuff. She grabbed it. She, you know, I put it on. She put it for me. It was like I was like a king, and she just like did everything. And it was like, of course I did that. Yeah, go ahead. So, now I feel weird because I know we're on air. It's so good. I didn't know how much we didn't know that. And if I went to a party with her, I know for a fact I would go. And she was in the city. Oh, man. I would tell a story about earwaves. I had telling it, but I wouldn't look like a fucking nerd. Yeah. I just don't want to see him on Super Live right now. They were doing it in bone. We think fine, except for we didn't touch each other either. And she did look at me. Yeah. She was taking her clothes off. She charged me more than some of the other guys. She said, most kids get righteousness and everything. That's okay, so Papa during Tatiana fight after picking up to be new champ, minimum sky 2305. Oh man, this is a long one, dude. I want that one where he's talking about being oh shit! Let's go! Chop, stay on that wagon, sir. Stay on guys. Was that during that gremlin? Find your menu! Middle ground for Brandon is not normal enough. The bottom goes to the narrative on that too. Like that means like, you know, he's a UFC fighter guy from where he's like, yeah, what's your comedians was shit? No, he's thinking that's so funny. Not to make it all listen, he said those guys look like he could break through any moment now. Oh, let's roll. You got you feel what it is. The way they made them, and he's like, let's go. Just fucking lollipops. I'm excited to see what happens. Sean is way more like that. She just keeps going. She's a fucking machine. She's body, dude. That's a nasty body. She's free. 100%, man. Battle tested. She just can't. John Whaley's nothing surprising her with the TikTok defense. It's not a cow. She's been working for this. It's a comedy science. It's just the strong. Yeah, or like just like with him, like Kimberly Dad, not saying anything. He just looks so stupid. Like it's not his fault. I mean, we probably look stupid. He's just watching the fight, but you're thinking like, what's he thinking? You know, one of those things. It's just like there's a silence, vast silence of thought. It keeps going for like extreme undercut. I don't like him in this one either. He's reasoning for going for trouble just because he hates China. Really? Yeah. I don't know why that surprised me at all. Look at this! Again, it's turned it around, man. Again, so she's got this round. He's only 100 yards from the shoot. It was a wrong. I think it's very demoralizing. It's wrong with what you're going to do. It's not working. She beat kids. Just respect. I'm just saying, record. You're dealing with a different breed. Just a GP. So you think she's worth the Chinese? Yes, I beat her up. Oh, man.
starts right. Oh no, he's getting clocked. How many? I can't remember in recent times. A female referee. Oh my god! She can't strike with her. Dude, that was a pretty cool shot right there. She tapped it down. Come on, man. Oh, she's stuffing it now. She's stuffing it shit. Oh, I see the body. Oh, fishing quest. Let's go. Look at that low shot again. Oh, that was a flawless. The problem is the strike, dude, like, Brendan shot, you know, how to Nancy Pelosi stocks, like, when she invented one of those for, like, banning. You just do the opposite, the Brendan shot trigger, you bet on her, for whoever he bets against. Yeah. And it's like, oh, now, thank you, Brendan. People are weird. Oh, they've already done that. Okay.
Yeah, so
It's also the base. That's so impressive what John Riley is able to do here. Just to be able to stop these takedowns and reverse them. When she gets them, so impressive. But it's like, look at that white face. Nasty. Nasty. Yeah, I mean, just incredible conditioning. I mean, you ever watch her work out? Her strength and conditioning is mad. Right? You want to come to my side? No, look at her. The doggy stays strong. We don't show shit. Like going to electric cars. You're like, oh, wow, she got cracked down. No, not three. I can take first round. Well, the first round is get on top of the end. I'm just sorry. I'm not just telling you with this damn from this game. It's giving me a little fucking championship level. Like she's and the way they cut that, made it seem like he wanted to show something. But he was saying, oh, you guys had a turn into it. What if, like, okay, what if Shab is just, he doesn't really think these things. Like Rogan tells him, hey, you gotta make the character that you do, where you just say, you pick the wrong person, you say the Chinese think of hits, it's a hit, it gets views, eyeballs on the show. Nah, not just no. Right to war, so you just delay up things. Every time he has electric cars, I get that. I get one of them. Chinese Android phone. The spyware, I think she take that down. The spyware helps you because they recommendations for things to buy. It's tough because you're 31 injuries. You had to shot the tire. You're not even close to the ball, and you spent most of the fight on your back, which is I would be surprised if she retires. Well, who knows? I mean, she might have a real hard camp. Well, she can do the track. There's not a foul. There's no game plan. Yeah, that's a big gap. And who else for her? Who else is in? She retires and does stand up better than Brennan. Yeah, that'd be great. I mean, just a long clip. When they didn't even get the best part. The best part is when he's. Is that who you could beat up? He was around that time. Brian posted this one when you're talking about ask if you like their drawing anti-electric vehicle.
I go say good morning.
And the face. Ask Chris to leave me. This is a post. Brennan wants everyone to know he can beat a shit. There we go. There you go. This is the last clip of the day, dude. This is the one I watch on the show. Gordo SF posted this one. Brendan wants everyone to know he could beat the shit out of a 115-pound woman. They go into electric cars. She would have such a be very uncomfortable. She would kill you. Yeah, it might be my type. Guys, I'm a fan of her. I would beat the shit out of her. But you're 280. You just said I'd be scared of her. Not you, me. I am. That's my And then another thing of note there is that right at this moment, they cut out about 30 seconds of time. Oh, wow. He's just like a Neanderthal as normal, you know, like he thought that Joe was saying that he was scared of her or whatever. He can't, even though that would obviously be a joke, he would killed it. You know, Mike Tyson say like, oh, dude, I would throw how to beat the crap out of maybe I'll try to take that back. But yeah, they were talking about Brian Metal. Yeah, it's so funny that Brendan just inserted himself. Like, guys,
Just need to say I beat that shit up. It's classic. He's gonna give us something every week. There's something new. He just like flipping his truck. This week it was great stuff. Never seen. All right, that's our show. Join the Patreon. See you next week.
And our family. We thank all of our sponsors for their generosity and messages.
Sound familiar? And Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems in keeping scoring aches and pains. Sleep our sleep experts and rival know how to match you with a mattress that can help. The great sleep you deserve. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See our website for details. They say Olivia's got a call. They say shadow means near. So remember,
Talking over here about
every comment we
and if I'm trying to say different and you're ahead of where we are,
as always, join the Patreon. Join the Reddit. This week on the Patreon, we watched a review to Alex's special. Ever heard of this? Let's go. Yeah. Okay, I should talk a lot about that. But anyways, we go live on Wednesdays. That is not why you're here. You're here to watch the shop. So start the timer. Alright, let's go with this. Starting off hot baton asking the hard hitting shit. We watched something live, right? I gotta watch it, it's so good. Watch it both times. Nails on?
At some point, sometime, this danger in life is when I
I have to be honest with you, not to be a dick. I've been doing this for a long time. I've earned a certain amount of respect, and you have a fucking cheat set up. That's just my shit. I'm a little bit more even the chair. Have you ever tried this fucking guy next to me? So have you ever tried a Mexican cookie? It's like a chocolate chip with sauce all over it. It's my favorite, to be honest with you. I love the sweet and the spicy. I've always been kind of a sweet and spicy person myself, like behind my face. Fucking some of this pizza is fucking money. Looks like a food truck battery. Yeah, way better. Also, it's just pizza. You can finish that? No. You got that right. I think it's from New York, but it's also out here. Makes it a little bit different. You've experienced that pizza. It's good. Usually get drunk and downtown. So yeah, that's not too much about me. I got to talk a little bit. Why is the Mexican cookie chocolate chip with sauce? Because it's not what you would expect, and it's what I call sensual food. Have you tried it before? No, but I'm going to. Have you tried this yourself? Probably baton. If it wasn't me, because earlier you would have tripped because I went through it in my mind. Who would have introduced me to a chocolate salsa all over somebody? Something like that. And the other one told me this. My brand is chocolate. It's shop. You know, say it's not shop, not Mexican, so why would you not laugh? Something's actually a white thing. So why didn't you say not? Well, because you said schwab and I said schwab. I got introduced to it. Really? You know what, dude? Fucking let me down the rabbit hole and I fell for it. And you're looking up like you know what you're saying. I don't know. See? You're acting innocent, but you're not. Good job.
I can do anything. I'm chilling. Brian is having trouble not like bringing character and laughs. Just like the cringe of Brian Callahan. He can't take it. Matan is like this genius level actor who does like a fucking Cohen Borat, like never break character, but probably kryptonite to that because he's so fucking stupid. Also, I would be excited about Donald too. Oh yeah. Yeah, we would love to be able to fuck with Brian and like mess with him, you know. And do bits right in front of Brian, that'd be amazing. But the second, I couldn't take it either. The second he's like, oh yeah, I love him. He's like, yes, for me, and I would go, no, Brian, because that kind of shit I'd take his place. What's that way from him, Dick? You say your words short, please. Sorry. Your name, to be honest, too. I moved in the house recently. I moved into this house recently. Whenever you move into a new house, it's always weird. But it's even weirder in the middle of a pandemic. So I moved in the house, my girl goes, Puppy, I see the neighbors. They're pretty old. Pretty much play safe. Like, COVID conscious. Won't you just go over and introduce yourself, right? Make some Mexican cookies. And you go over it. Chocolate chip sauce all over it. What are you talking about? Just, I'll take it. I'll figure it out. Deuces. Mark, you remember Tim? Shout out. Where's what's on your Netflix podcast scale now? I use Netflix and it's funny that I have the side that says 165K Tony H with fans. Anytime you got to I usually have different big organizations the way I make it. That's it. When Tom talks to Colin about the Reddit, all 8 minutes, that's pretty long. Most of my haphazard, we'll check it out. We'll try to pause it as much as we can, though. All my friends are fine. Who knows, it's for me to say that, but just drown out just 8 minutes straight. Oh, yeah. No, they're not. No, they're not. I think it's integral for this podcast to have a good co-host. No, not this one. Why not this one? Why are you the exception? Are you saying that my podcast is not successful? My life is more successful than mine now. My podcast used to be way more successful than yours. You know that. But you're too young to remember that. Oh no, I don't get it. Well, I have. Well, I did not mean. No, because you were. Eventually, I got subscribed. That's good stuff, man. I subscribe to you. I subscribe to my fucking podcast. I subscribe to my subscribers. That doesn't help you. But money, you know, the thing I like about this is he's, in my mind, he's doing everything, right? He's saying the things for us that we can't say to Caleb. Like all the cats. He's speaking for the cats. Right? We don't matter, we don't count them. His player, I like that. You got the bandoliers store the front. And I feel like you know, you're adding your voice to a lot of negativity. Oh God, I'm just a happy guy. And I will tell you this about Reddit. I had no idea how what my wife told me. And when was that? That was a lot of times at the wedding. That's funny, dude. Oh man, he's fucking like having the guy laughing and then put money and then take it away when he grabs it. God damn it, dude. This is awesome. This is great. Yes. How come y'all are doing this? My wife's paying him a lot. I don't want to be humiliated. Like, I guess, yeah, I mean, Cal let somebody hit us, so of course, I'm gonna do it. But I don't want this to be done to me personally. Especially at this stage. If you're at this stage of your career, kind of famous,
You're gonna let a fucking 25-year-old fake character just belittle with his pizza guy and a man and a child and a NASCAR? That's all that matters. Oh my god. Yes. He's doing the podcast with Alex. Is that Alex? Alex? Yeah. What is he asking what he wants? He's doing a podcast with Brendan Schaub. Schaub. No, don't say Schwab. I'm saying Bob. Yes, it's Brendan Schaub. I missed that. That's funny.
Cleared them all. Hashem, it became an all you could eat buffet, right? So now I'm telling you,
Oh shit! So sweet.
Go ahead and get bread into the board in her job. Now,
he said he got Logan involved.
Understood the one of soul.
Right now, he said yes. Don't take back the food. Don't give it back to him.
Money with your name on it, right? With no food.
God's taking care of him. It's an iPhone 16.
So that's what I'm saying. You all start out good. You all start out holy. And you all start out good. Just over the course of life.
Again, I would never say who I don't think is funny. It's so me. Okay, let me use it because it's so me. I'm sure, Caleb. I'm sure you don't say people aren't funny. Get the fuck out of here. Why is it like this? Is Theo Wall funny? Yes, he's very funny. Yes. Is your co-host funny? I think my co-host I'm funny. You didn't say it. I said Theo Wall funny. I'm there funny. I don't listen to the podcast related from my computer, but also, no, like I said, community. You should be listening to better. You did all you expected to say today? Yes. You did? I did. Well, then good on you for showing up.
What was happening in stomach?
Some psychologists say that the left is okay to live on the right side of the brain. Creative purposes. What would they say about someone like you who is missing? They would say that I'm all heart. Nothing else. That's why you don't want to throw your friends out. I work for my heart. Restoration. You're being that's a using me to get him. You've been using me to get him unfucked because he's no popular. He's a way better guy. He's like the top tier. I agree with that. The biggest, most viral clip we ever had was Bobby. So cool. That's great. Wow. Get yourself a little more specific and start writing. See? Not even do the names though. So see again. Steve. Isaiah. Jeremiah, you say that. Why'd you say that? Brent takes too much shit. I love it. I feel like you know. He's my he's almost so much money, dude. I don't fucking got any of that. A lot of money. I get like 2 of those days. You know what's happening? It's like out there right now. Disney also might do good. Yeah, it'll do very well. NBC's like hundreds of these guys like alright, not guys, but Wendy Cummings, Rogan, all those. I think all the cats probably agree with us. And even personally, they're not funny. They're trash, right? But they're hugely popular, or at least they're known. They are. They're all known. People have realized that they suck. You can make money off of how much they suck. You can make power. They're generating money from how bad they are. Like Callan is a bag of money, and the right baton, saw the bag of piece of milk, and a Callan money bag, and he's trying to shake out Be sure to squeeze, like when you do a toothpaste when there's nothing left, you squeeze out what's the tube, you know, like when you take a towel and you're twisting the towel. And so Matan gets the towel, but it's like super, like, and then when he's finally done and it's almost dry, he gives it to us. And we go, is there any, I'm like, I gotta drop. And then, or maybe cats, they do that, they have a big bag, and then they go to any party, feel like this is all, Matan is great. I'm not trying to say, yeah, but it's kind of like a trap, like, bad situation, good. Oh yeah, no, I said that before. I haven't let go of, I know I have Graves' disease, we all know that, and I forget things, but no, I still think, even though this is, like, even if it's not real, and it's fake and all that stuff, it's well done, it's enough to make me laugh. I know I like it, probably not, and it's all like handshake. I'm gonna say this, you say that, it's not authentic like this, and I feel like it's not that everyone is in the know of it, but it's like, just like how Andrew Schultz becomes a huge comedian because he's friends with him. Matan's somewhat becoming a friend of these. Oh yeah, retakes. Also, Matan's on like TV shows and like gay award shows, and he has Brian Killen's number. We got Brendan Walsh's number, and we got Mark Harley's number. Those are everybody's. Until they do another. But no, I'm kidding. Yeah, we're nobody. Okay, there's no plan here. Right? Plan is fucking growing and training this food area, and then let me change mine just a little bit. I won't go, if you say that, I'm gonna freak out. No, damn it, you're wrong. By the way, this whole fucking podcast, to find blue. Is that it? Well, you're not bad sponsors, just Tiger Belly. Everything else I got on mine. And a terrible leader. Who's manager? Look at his money. He's the worst manager and the worst coach I've ever been. Ever alive. You deal with really that's fucking not true. I told myself that because you don't watch the podcast, so how would you know that? I might keep up with it more than you. Okay, who was the last guest? Brandon? No, see, fucking, I just got you. You guys can't get guests anymore? We get guests. Yeah, you guys don't, that's a problem. But yeah, I outlooked them what they were. Why do you think that is? Yeah, some decisions. Alright, we have a victory thing for Mark. Awesome. 58, you're right, okay, well, I got a fucking map. I thought you were saying, I thought we were done with the negative stuff. What would you give me for a birthday? If you had to apologize to the question, don't be a dick. No, I'm gonna give you a birthday. If you're ready. I'm not doing that. I'm not pounding you for that. Ow, don't fucking pound me when I don't pound you. Don't force pound. Why do you keep bringing up that? I'm not sensitive about that. That's why. Why'd you call the community? I'm part of it. I feel like I'm in the community. You're part of the Reddit community. Come on, we leave this already. I am the fucking leader. I started it. We got you. I really figured it out. This time, this is fucking where I'm at now. In this right portal. And it's the other podcast, the Florida Kid. Oh, I don't know what to do. It's a love podcast for the community. No, I'm in that. That's such a good bit. Saying like human flesh. Okay. If you want, if you bring me like, of course, you mean to the Florida Kid. If I'm running a room and I dressed you up like a furry or something and you just sit standing like you were him, no, I'm kind of cool, right? If you were just next to me, I'll shut down the whole lens. I'll shut it down. If I'm running a room, I'll do it. But how are you going to shut down the rat and look me in the eye? You want to talk? And I'm tricked you, so you're like leader of all. I don't want to jump. No, if you were like, so if you're like, stop. It would just stop. No, I think just stop. I don't use any. I'm not looking at those power for configuration. No, I still don't believe you're 17. I think you're 20. Never seen it. Yeah, dude. I think it might be the longest one ever watched here. Never seen it. What do you think, dude? I think about just overall the time. I mean, that was really, I wish he could get shot on. Now that we can't get stand-up from shot, that might be the next best thing. It's gonna happen. I hope so. It's gonna happen. He was good. He was a really good stand-up, but it's just sad that because of some weird random on Reddit, we can't say what he did. This is posted by a shout out from my boy DDP, who's fighting this weekend. Shop prediction has been it's just so mean, dude. Like, you win and you still post that. I guess it's like, yes, you bet against me. I'm the fucking Jake that never happened. He's just adding on to it. Yeah. Damn. Shout out to DDP. Great guy, man. First guy beat 5 days ago from E_TV. Cat Williams, 7.4 million with Yvonne, Antonio Brown, 35K. Damn. And I'm the cracker of the day guy. The T-Pack. That go. I want to see some clips. We're going to get Antonio Brown clips. I guess but Todd seems to be dominating. 10 minutes. Oh my god, we already saw the Jimmy Hopsensor, the Bobby controversy. I wish we would have just watched this one. But if you guys anything, let us know in the comments. This one's posted by Glee 4 Pine Tree. Of comedian Ari Shafir bragging about showing his baby's 25-year-old girl on occasion. Yikes. Let's see. I was at my friend's house, she's a lesbian, single mother, and Jay goes, oh, she goes, and she goes, she watched her peak, and she needs to see what it was like before it's super long. Yeah, she doesn't want the first penis that she sees to be, why would she choose yours? Yeah, and that's what she said. She was like, why did you come out with that thing? I was like, you want your peak? I know, you gotta start with that. Where have you been with that? Did you not shake it off? No, but then she went to touch it, I was like, no, close your line. You walked into someone's house, they said, hey, your house needs to see you. Yeah, you said, cool. You know, said, oh, okay, the kid's 5. Something like that. Okay, and then you were the 5-year-old. You pull your dick out, the 5-year-old, oh, what's this thing? You're not going to put me doing like that. And then she said, I can't get over that in the beginning. Saying, like, because the first thing I put in there, like, add that to the okay. This is us watching this. Yeah, it's Ben Avery. This is like from 30 years ago. And that thing, another guy that was on the internet or something. I remember him. He's on a 3 right now. Yeah, I think it's always like this. Let's see. Actual words. And I was like, well, I mean, I went. So you bend over, bitch, I'll show you beauty. Bend over, bitch, I'll show you beauty. These guys are drunk or something, I don't know. I mean, I'm making excuses for them, I don't know why. But yeah, this is all sitting at I can hear that story again. Oh, man. I don't know, she goes, the word beauty means. She goes, what's all that stuff? You shouldn't touch it. I was like, no. This isn't real. Did you slap her hands? It's hilarious. There it is. Slap her hands away? Or did you just, I just got a bad early imagine. Oh, grab at it. You're just making eye contact, but I'll tell you. Yeah, we guys looking at each other. What's going on? What was that? How did you end it? I dropped it. What's up, pillow talk? A weirdo? I would be on the story. And women say men shouldn't have podcasts. It's like, all podcasts are like, this is what they're talking about. Could she like this? Wait 3 years until she's 8. Yeah, it cheapens us for even saying anything. That's, like, let's see here. If you're going to page this one, this one's called Chin Drunkenly Pointing Guns at His Food. See, this is most good today. We want more of this, dude. Rock 17. I know his feet are. What is he trying to say here? I don't know. There's so many people meeting here. It's kind of like when Tony and the guys were smoking a cigar. 17, maybe. 5. They try to make me move to Austin. Oh, we're moving to Austin. He just hasn't got it. Oh, yeah, we're moving to Austin. He's threatening shop. He is bored. You just don't see it. It is, it's a childish thing, really. I mean, these guys haven't really grown up. I mean, neither have I, but I try to pretend like I have, at least. Like, the illusion of an adult, right? I like that. But they don't even, they're like, nah, dude, guns, cigar, fucking drugs, it's like, fucking that shit. I'm 45. I had 12 beers last night. My friends get eaten for 10. Yeah, they're like, I fucking drove my car to a 3-year-old. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Let's see here. Well, that's a promotion. Let's see. This is by psychic scientist. Tim Kennedy gets blackballed from the fire ministry thing. Tim Kennedy probably could have picked any other interview. So it's just a bunch of negative comments. There are some things we need to clarify. Tim Kennedy is not and has never been reporting a great industrial influencer of staccato. What is staccato? I don't know. Right, well, he's getting good dudes. That's funny. That's like his total sandals company. I'll tell you the program. Read the Room, y'all, posted by Haphazard. We haven't seen this right now, I don't think so. Let's see what this is. I'll tell you the biggest thing, the most wildest thing is Kendrick Lamar wins Grammy of the Year for Not Like Us. The entire crowd filled with pedos start mimicking his lyrics. I mean, all of that was predicted. My buddy Yakuni here, filled with Graves' disease. He said, Vince McMahon, you're really? Yeah, the trainer, minor, and fucking Beyonce's dancing while her husband Jay-Z's under investigation for a minor. Interesting. It's so weird. So weird. It's read the room, y'all. Read the room. Really, dude?
Actor sexually harassed underage girls began servicing this Netflix series You Actor WhatsApp nude pictures, knowing that she was underage.
Yeah, shop, take that, fucking idiot. You dummy, read the room, y'all. This is posted by 12 Washing Bragg Beard. It looks like plastic that still holds up today. I think we can go back. That's facts. That is facts. Look over here is talking about the black mark of the day. And also, shout out to whoever puts this because, like, dude, I mean, sick posture. Yeah, the album art doesn't get enough shout out, like the Mexican flag, dude. The fucking cool tattoo. Yeah, it's a great fucking thing. Yeah. This is easily the funniest college band. What's my accomplished gap? 4690. Let's see what part is up. Oh, the opening. I'm never saying who I don't think mean? I mean, is it phrased like this? He's still funny? Yes, he's very funny. Yes, he's your co-host funny? I think my co-host funny. You didn't say it, but I understand why I don't be a fire kid. You're not fire kid. He's not. Oh, come on! That's great. Great moment. Never seen it. Let's see this one. In any facet, I'm not defending Bryce in any facet. Nuts. Let's see, this is nothing 979, Mr. Bob riding in an electric car is a problem. Yeah, I saw this one already. How are Ubers consistently offline driving the stop and go and heavy on the brake? It's taking everything in me to not puke all over is a lovely test. Yeah, I mean, fucking real men don't drive electric cars. We don't tell you. Yeah, you're being one of those things. You're fucking. Yeah, this is a pussy driving or is that a man? Yeah, he's got the mask on. He's probably been vaccinated 1,000 times. Probably doing it for mom 1,000 times. Even his ears said his ears like. He's not ever even listed B in Austin. Have you ever been to this? No, dude. Really? Yeah. Where are you okay? Yeah. Dude, it's nuts though. I was in one for the first time not too recent. Oh yeah. When I was getting when she was having me to work, they didn't even go to get like an ambulance station at the hospital to trash in the back. Just like this. The truck band. Because my dad was like the air truck family. Yeah, you were delivering on the wheel. Always been a Porsche family. Goes with the thing that you pop out. I don't know things before you bring them up. Tailgate. I rolled down the tailgate. Yeah. More Nothing 979 posted this one. Always been a Porsche family. Exploits the streets of Texas. Good for her. You gotta always be looking for your next move, right? That's what fucking successful people do. Yeah. I speak for all the California when I say good riddance. The graph experiment posted this. Denmark is reportedly planning on increasing tariffs for frozen 500% for the year. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck. Oh, shit. The tariffs. Gonna be bad news for Brendan. Yeah. Various Concept 2615 posted this one. Get the fryers ready. Jerry Fight Companion. Yeah, that's today, dude. I see. People are asking if we're going to stream today. Hell no, dude. Barely a week. Nah, fam. It's with the four. Who's this other guy? Is that Joey Diaz? He goes, wait, that's that. I forget his name. Brian Simpson. Yeah, it's Brian Simpson. Matt, something. Yes. Okay. Shout out to them. We won an apartment. Let's see. This is haphazard. The guys finally heard him say Super Bowl. Oh, let's hear it. It's called what? Oh, I see. European. This is Super Bowl. Oh, and they finally hit it. Seems like a terrible Uber driver. When is the Super Bowl? I went to say something real quick. We went to Starbucks to get this new thing called a Hurtado. Hey, hold on. Yes, dude, he just found out when just like you just found out. It's the movie with it's Dracula. Is it that place in the Super Bowl? Yeah. Dracula. My name is Dracula. Because I'm in the Super Bowl. That's your Uber driver. That's how you say it. It's like the black it's like your blood out your neck, bitch. Dracula. You ever see me in a mirror? No. Exactly. I love wars, deuces. I love wars. What if they had a meeting before the show? Like, all right, Brad, we gotta be honest with you. Like,
lot of the content making fun of you is doing initial charts. And like, okay, so this is what me and Eric Montez are gonna talk about how you say we're drunk. Like, we've researched and these are the bits and we're gonna try it out, and it looks at me goes, genius. that's awesome, let's do it. Let's read it. It's like, what are you talking about? And then they're like, we're starting with Super Bowl. He's like, no, come on. Eric was like, he said, terrible Uber driver's gotta be terrible just because it's a work around. Yep. Eric is a little bit on the side here. You know, your Uber drivers have to so where are we? America, dude. Speak English. Alright? Mm-hmm. Take me about motherfucking Chipotle, dog. Chipotle? Sometimes you go get a Chipotle, stack it up with a little weak ass toast. You get a chicken bump. Or a burrito bump. Chicken bump. Same thing, same facts. Alright, Papa's next. We're going to post it by Senior. This trends at least once every 2 months. Yeah. Big boy gang. Oh no. Why is George in there, dude? George, he's a nice part of the show. They changed the looks though. George, don't go. Let's see this next one. Insta story question mark. Joe Rain posted this. Very funny. On scale, the Diet Coke though. Crazy. That is very funny. It is cool if he's doing that though too. You know, it's not judgment. Yeah, that's clearly something. That's not cocaine. Because if it was cocaine, it would be a mental. It's not real because there's no God. Oh, Legal Angel Ghost. All clowns delayed for being a PDF file posted by Mike Honcho himself. 7. Let's see here. Sent to Estonia gets 15, 12, 14, 44, location. Back in Estonia, ladies and gentlemen. Not for me. Yeah. Great comic, not for me. Well, you be funny next time. You never good. You're always bad and have been said many times before. If he did that, that would be bad. That would be terrible. But in Estonia, he has a big goal. Something. I took an edible, and it didn't move in. I was like, whoa! Tony, you could fuck me. He does Brian Callen in Estonia. I told you this a long time ago. Yeah, but I guess that's right. Fusion dishes here. This is my guy's face when Papa feels like he drops knowledge. Posted by Hot Pot Cinema. Damn, dude, his face could be like a thing that pops up. On the whole word. Like, it could be like the paper clip. Maybe this face. Yeah, got a question. Puppy. It looks like, they're like, hey, Brandon, what should we name the dog? He looks like that. Donnie. Give it back. Alrighty. Next joke. Next one is Caterpillar Hunt 7539. This week's new persona. Selling Calabasas. 3 meals in 1 hour. So drive my podcast. What channel is this on? I think it's fake, but it would be funny as fuck if he did a real estate bit. So in the middle of trying to work on my truck, my house got sold. I've always been kind of a guy that had like real estate money, making it happen, and doing that. I sold my house, I flipped it for I asked the guy, so can you give me more money than that? Got it done. Instead of calling it Draft Fest like this, you should have called it West Coast Choppers. Like, I don't know, just I don't know. I tried. I mean, it's better than Draft Fest like this. Let's see here. Luke doesn't rate the Rogan hack. Let's see here. Attachment to Monterey is downfall. No. It's turned into Rush Limbaugh, DMT and shit comedians. Most almost not shit comedians. It's hilarious. No, Teach his own, I think, is probably the best comedians out there. Luke is a good guy. It depends on how numbers you count it or whatever. Like 250. My Grammys make me sick. Only inviting Peter's post to my Grammy content 26 video. This is the best post of the week right here. Yeah, dude, call him out for his idiocy. Very stupid. What room were you rating then, Brendan? That one? Oh, dude, come on, no, I have inside knowledge. I was a double AG. That's why he's when he went. He was like, oh my god, here's a pedophile. I never hired me Showtime. I better bet on myself. I better bet on myself. Let's see here. The fuck? Yeah, dude. He's my upstairs patient 373. Yeah, dude. We were talking. You don't look good. No. Evil does this too, man. Right? You're bad inside, eventually outside bad too. Yeah. Too many hot chicks can lead down a treacherous road. My camera angles not helping. All these pictures look like each one of them looks like something. These are all trying to like, if there's a way to like not let anyone know that, and the rest of them are him just screaming for help. Please, he's trying to describe how I got caught. I don't know. My dick is stuck in the pie. That's the first trying to get it out. He's resigned now. He's like, alright, fine, it's just I forgot, like, who needs a dick? Yeah, I have a dentist, I might as well not have a dick. Done something terrible. Yeah, you finally feel good again. Yeah, for that 15 seconds where you're just like, damn. Oh my god, so funny, why did I do that? Yeah, let's see. I present to you the 250 fucking suck B conference 3648. This one. I'm pretty good. Somebody said no.
A brand new minute from one of the hardest working men in all of the Austin, Texas comedy scene. This is the return of Cam.
Why not make the house out of that next time? Let's keep going. Airplanes fill up. It's the only thing that survives a crash. Why don't they build the whole plane out of the plane? Heavy Asian niggas, they all shit. Bad comedy funnier than good comedy. Sorry. Strikes again. It's better to be not good. So, take that. If you're a comedian, you think about being a comedian, start writing jokes about ease. Cheat on your wife, take some Adderall, and hit up way too many women on Instagram. You know what I mean? Yeah, keep it big. 3 C's. There was a horrible fire recently. Blame it on the people in it. Yeah. Let's get it. That's your rap on the policy. It's good. I was Cam said that if like they should build the house out of yeah. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I did what he plays on the games. That I don't get it. Maybe that's just the dude. Yeah, I don't know. That was like a whole not explain, and then I don't know why he's. I would have said I blame it on the police. I mean, the Cam saying blame on I think he probably just did it because that's like kills him Austin. It's just like that's really all you need to say. Just go, and the gays, and then like everybody there's like, oh, he's one of us. We haven't read up years. Oh, I'm gonna go to Austin and be like, I'm a doctor. I delivered a baby yesterday. Turns out it was me. Killed. Yeah, he'd be rich. Austin just for a second there. Listen to that. Plus, by Danny Kaufman, this one is called Right. Quote, is not a dude, end quote. Just a byproduct, and he's a kid, 30-year-old. Bryce is like some evil kid. You know, I think Bryce of the current society obsession with social media, I don't think he has a background in history, especially in World War II and in Germany, for that matter. I think he's homeschooled. If that's right, or he dropped out of school early. Point is he's not the most educated dude to give these hot takes. That's fine. You know, trade him a speech. He's welcome to say what he wants to say, but you just gotta be ready for the repercussions. You say some crap like he said. You don't think he knows that he's silly? Yeah, no, I mean, what he did is inexcusable. I don't think what Chop is saying is wrong in the sense that he doesn't know anything about himself and he's an idiot, right? So that part actually is true. And he probably is a product of social media, because if you go on Twitter now, it's all Nazi crap. So I understand that, but it doesn't excuse. I don't believe in Nazi crap. I read none of them go, you know, so I think it's Taylor was right. You know, like that doesn't get more on to. So that's what's lacking from this critique. So I'm not defending Bryce Baby Facet, but I think you guys need to realize that this is a kid. He's a kid. This is a kid who probably is on social media, and his algorithm, for better or worse, is filled with this narrative that he is kind of pushing, and there's much smarter people than him pushing this narrative, and he's smarter. And they're also good, right? These days. Remember, Bryce is a fact. He's not a bad person. He's not a bad dude. He's not at all. Do you think he was in the booker? Like, we lost. He's looking to go with his wife and labor. He's like, wait for 8 or give it like 80 years, dude. Either Bryce or Chop Kanye. But Bryce is, he's in this bubble. It seems in pain. Kanye, like, how much work was Braveheart? Bryce. And he's the perfect, super religious, which most of those super religious people don't. That's why all the gay stuff. And then, so when you see it online, it's really not super, it's not good. So you see it online, like the transgender stuff, and push this, and, you know, there's these safe rooms where kids can come out of their gay rants. So he's constantly seeing that in his algorithm on the news. Remember, he's a religious dude, he's like, what the fuck? Those kind of shit. So he's just this byproduct of that. Imagine being passionate for Bryce Mitchell and Priest and all that stuff, but then they put 5 acres on a UFC card and you are so pissed about it, dude. That's a great point. He's worried about the guy that loves Hitler and all that, but the fucking, just the idea of black acres, he can't. They're there because they're black. There's no compassion. There's no eating. Bryce, we get it. That's the guy in the same. Most people let him off. Can't wait to see him fight next and get his ass whooped. But you gotta step back a little bit and just like, the kid is a product of the current climate we're living in. That's the face from the Where do you get a hat like that? Double story. I wonder if somebody was with him. They bought that hat and they're like, hey, give it. That was a gift. He's like, it's natural. Like, a homeless cat sitting on that tag. They're a fan. Wear this tube, please. Yeah, I'm really upset there's no Antonio Brown clips. You think that would be a good show? Maybe. Probably not the best show ever. Post by confidence search 8648 rings playing Bloomingdale's, Minnesota. 10:30. Yeah. 3 p.m. Now you're going to Bloomingdale. I do Bloomington, Minnesota. You know what I was saying? Bloomingdale, isn't that like a store? Maybe the city was named after the store. When you said that, I think he's gonna have to play Bloomingdale's. Like, oh, I should have he has a shift in Bloomingdale. He's helping me find his shirt. He's folding pants. 122. Alright, kids, that's it. Tune in to the Fight Companion myself, Joseph. Now I go to Bloomington, Minnesota.
Just because I've been this way for the last 20, 30, 40, 60 years, I have to be.
Very funny. He's just a product of the climate of social media. That's okay, so this is he talks about kids hosted by one dude 1984. Let's see here.
Kids, I do goddamn them to hell.
I want to watch that whole episode, yeah. And, I was waiting for this episode, even think watching it, and now I want to watch it too, because it isn't. I'm watching that on let's see. He would never say anything bad about LA, plus my haphazard thought. Let's handle this one. Okay, this is 2-second hazard.
Hey, we'll try new bands and shit. You always got new material. Beautiful. Daddy has a little reservations up on Austin. Let's get real.
Daddy's not so much sure about making Austin his new brand father. He was like, are you daddy or my daddy? Who's daddy? Who's daddy? Who's fucking daddy? I was always a little bit scared. Yeah, and I'll miss LA. I've been here a long time, man. 30 years. Don't get it twisted. You and I, we're all those guys that leave LA but do not. Wow, this is going to eat them in the ass. We're losing our number right now. It's gonna be a hot second. Wait till they go to Austin and start talking shit about LA. Yeah, that's the fucking beginning of every clip right there. Every day. Yeah. Oh, really, dude? I absolutely adore LA. Yeah, I love it here. There's a lot of shitty things, but there's so many good things. Something immediately talks about. I just have anxiety right now. There's so much changing. So, and then also, I was podcast early, is that Slam Back Copy, I've been working on since September. We gotta finish it tonight, because we gotta drive 3 hours to Johnson Valley, King Hammers. I finished tonight. Yeah, I hit that guy up last night. He's like, you want to be down, you know. Talks about, so I have a friend in the group chat that we don't know. He's like, my brother Dave, and we never knew he had a brother, right? Because I feel like he's been telling us about Dave for years. Another Dave tale. Yeah, and so it's annoying. He just says things that you don't have any idea what he's talking about. You know, he got that HVAC clip. I'm gonna drive that up. It's finally done. Oh, it's gonna be weather night tonight. Kate, what he said, he was like, the hammers you talking about? Look at taking the shock value. Nobody knows. Brian clearly doesn't know what you're talking about. You fucking asshole. You have kids, you're like, also, I heard
said this, but no one will remember you working late except for your kids. No. People you work with, the employee, the boss, nobody will be working late but your kids. Well, yeah. That's why I hate it. Whenever I miss anything, I fucking hate it. Hate it. You're gonna get it. We'll get it done. Yeah, we'll get it done. We have a squad. Get it done. It's just that. It's all that. It's just anxiety. And then I gotta drive it home. It will, but you know, it's a 3-hour drive over there. It's a brand new truck. If something goes wrong, I'm stuck on the side of the road. Yeah. No wipers. It's raining. There's no wipers. That's all. Why would you drive a truck in the rain that it doesn't have windshield wipers? Put windshield wipers on it. That's not even a hard thing to do. You can do that yourself. If it has no wipers, it has. I'm thinking. Not at all. You know how to replace the wiper. You don't use the wiper. That's true. Yeah, no. But he should know. He's a truck guy. Yeah, you're right. But why doesn't he have it at all? I'm on your side. How does he not have that? How does he fit that thing? It's an HVAC clean. That's why. Why wouldn't he go to the King of Shocks? Well, that's a great question. King of Hammers has the shocks of the Kibitek, and when you put it doesn't really let the engine run as it goes. It's like traction control. You should be in bump. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, we'll never trash LA. It's like a random conversation. Yeah. It's like, goddamn it. We'll see how it goes. I took them off. They loved it. Okay, never mind. So yeah, I'm on your side. So he does know that too. I took them off. Okay. It never rains in Austin. Oh, yeah. You guys get those back on. Can you get a cup? You know what? You need wipers, I think, just for the drive up. They're trying to value drives. I don't think you might need one, no doubt. For sure. I went to the garage and I can't find them. That sounds like me. Yeah. It's got great disease. It's like when I do the shelves. Move the shelves somewhere, I don't know where they are. Yeah. It's like, he's like, I was looking for the wipers, found I've got a lot of mold. Whoa, that's the thing. When it starts raining really heavy, you can't see anything. Yeah, but since September, we're kind of the final day. Just anxiety.
The fact that last time you were in this exact same area, another thing happened to the car.
I remember on my dome when I flipped the two, yeah, Johnson Valley's where I flipped the two. We were talking about me. Clearly, that's what she meant. You monkey brain idiot. You started to be explaining like what she's trying to say. So I flipped the two. He wouldn't let her have that joke. Yeah, no jokes for a while. All right, see you next week. Oh!
Remember again, gives much from the name of Sarai.
Once you get it done, the most important part is the one you need now. And the best partner is the one you can deliver. That's why millions of maintenance and repair pros trust Grainger, because we have professionals in every industry, even hard to find products, and we have same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders. But most importantly, we have an unwavering commitment to help keep you open when you call at Grainger.com or just stop by. Grainger, for quality, we get it done.
To go ahead and release in a very section of the loving that I can't do. There's a profound soul as well, which is that
Just because
I'm Zoot! Zoot, how are you, big dog? Zoot, can you hear me? Or are you jerking yourself off raw? How are you? Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, what did you say about your friend? Oh, very well. Excellent. All right. Very well. You still have your appointment on Monday?
Yeah, it's at 1 p.m.
Excellent. Good job, Zoot. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say my appointment's at 1 p.m.
Okay. Very well. Have you been on Twitter?
I think they're gonna be able
Okay, well then you never know. Do you have you been on Twitter Spaces recently?
no.
Why not?
I logged out of my Twitter.
All right, so log back in.
I can't remember the password.
Oh, that sucks. So that's why you haven't been on Twitter, right?
Yeah.
I've wondered because you would be on Twitter pretty often, and you'd be in as often, and then I hadn't seen you.
I shorted gold.
Okay, that wasn't a good move.
Are you kidding me?
Dog, it's up 600% in not 600, it's up 60% in the last year.
It went down 5% 2 days ago when I shorted it.
Oh, okay, so you shorted it just recently.
Yeah, I didn't short. I short when it went to like the top at like 4,700.
All right, what are you doing, son?
It's probably gonna it probably is gonna get close to all-time high that's down.
All right.
Yeah, I think Bitcoin is done for the year. I think it's done for the year. I think it's gonna go back up, but I don't think it's all-time high.
All right. Are you ready?
Yep.
Okay, just one moment.
I could be wrong, but Bitcoin's going to go to a million regardless if I'm wrong right short term.
All right. That's a story. You know what else is a cool story? The fact that whenever we play halfway through, that sucks. You have an invitation, son.
Halfway through again.
Oh, I'm sure.
I hate this game.
You said it was your favorite game.
No, I didn't.
You did.
Go find me where I said it was my favorite game. What day?
Dog.
Rabbi, do you really think you're going to go viral one?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
You think people will... How long do you think it will take before people care about all the, past conversations we've had?
Immediately, people think it's interesting as fuck.
No, how long will it take for people to start going through conversations?
People would start digging through it. There'd be people who are unemployed, who have nothing better to do, who think it's the coolest fucking thing they've ever dig through it in teams. And there'll be people who'll be like, okay, we'll watch this camera, you watch this camera. We're gonna take these and we're gonna put them into ChatGPT, all links, and it'll give us summaries of everything that's said. And then we'll dig into those conversations.
How long do you think that will take for that happens?
Rabbi, you don't know my real name, do you?
Yeah, I do.
What is? Don't say it. Oh, fuck! You know my real name now. You know how I know you know my real name?
Because you sent me a clip of it where you gave your real name the other day.
Yeah. Don't say it on screen.
Yeah, I knew it before then, though. You told it to me.
Did I?
Yeah.
I told you my last name. I actually live in Melbourne.
You don't live in Melbourne. Zoot, that was a really good play.
Yeah, I live in Melbourne.
Zoot, that was a really good play. Zoot, you're dominating.
Oh, but the guy after me in the video is best friends with James McCann.
Really?
Yeah.
You didn't even know who James McCann was before I introduced you to him.
Yeah, I do.
Good. Do you realize that he's a popular comedian in the United States?
Popular. I don't think he's that popular.
He's a top 50 comedian in the United States, probably.
Top 50. No way.
As of this moment, yeah. He's been on Kill Tony a bunch this year, and that's pretty big.
And Joe Rogan.
Yeah. He's the pride of Adelaide.
Well, there's a bunch of people I know that he mentioned in the Joe Rogan podcast.
Like whom?
My cousin.
He mentioned your cousin?
Yep.
Well, why didn't you say so?
You mentioned Rabbi Rothschild.
Come on, man.
If you could give a rough estimate of when you're going to blow up, when do you think it is?
Spring 2026.
Why is that?
I have no idea. I've got these bots going though, and if I just use them every single day on Twitter, something's gonna happen. I've been getting random ass people come in here.
Do you think it'll be easy to go viral in the future?
It'll be really difficult. Way more than it is now.
What do you think that is?
We'll have like digital IDs, and everything will be very curated. So you just like won't necessarily be able to create a bunch of accounts or get around the system.
So, what Andrew Tate did would be impossible.
Perhaps.
Because what you're doing is very similar to what Andrew Tate did.
I don't think so, but okay. He didn't stream his life. That's really
No. With the body, he paid a bunch of unemployed people and mostly teenagers who just clip his videos, edit them, clip everything he says, upload a shit ton of content, and then tell them to make Instagram pages so you would see Andrew Tate everywhere.
I still don't think he's that popular. I know people know who he is. I don't really pay attention to that dude.
He's not as popular as he once was. He's definitely not as popular as he once was, but he was very popular in 2022. He was the body of 2022.
All right, well, I'm going to be the body blue of 2026. I wanted to be the Hawk 2 of 2025. You know, that's a funny joke. I wanted to be the Hawk 2 of 2025, but it looks like I'm going to have to be the Bonnie Blue of 2026. Funny fucking joke. So you should use that in your stand-up. Just as a throw line. That's a fucking funny joke. Just, it's hard to remember. Bonnie Blue of 2026.
Who do you think the next 20 Blue is going to be?
Dog, if I...
I think I know.
Okay. Zoot, will you please do that joke a week from Monday? Excellent. I'm going to make you do it. I'm going to keep reminding you of it. All right. Zoot, tell me that joke. No, stop. You fucked it up. It's be the Hawk Tour of 2025, but it's looking like I'm going to be the Bonnie Blue of 20.
I want to be the male version of Bonnie Blue.
Okay, that's cool. Zoot, tell me the joke.
I wanted to be the Hawk Tour of 25, who looks like Bonnie Blue of 2026.
That's hilarious, dog. That is fucking funny. I love it.
Yeah, it's not going to age well, though.
That's why you just have to say it within the next, few weeks that you're there. But it fucking makes sense now.
Rabbi.
Zoot, you're destroying me.
How would you feel if you didn't go viral in the next 10 years?
How would I feel? I'd be fine with that. I wouldn't see my life as a waste. I've learned a lot. I've had a lot of fun, and
Is there anyone in your life, if it doesn't work out, you're going to be like, I'm going to give up?
No, I think you'd have to kill me. I mean, I don't think people understand how much I enjoy this. I get people from all over the world who I get to meet. It's like, it's in a lot of ways a dream. I mean, under any other situation, I would not be playing Scrabble with someone from Australia. That's a wild wild reality. Zoot, you are spanking me, dog.
I just feel like it's all gonna work. I think it's gonna work out.
I think so too, big dog. But say it
It's
didn't.
gonna work out.
Let's say it didn't. I would not see this as a waste. I very much enjoyed my streams and what I do. I do genuinely like streaming. And I know people probably are like, no, you don't. You don't like to stream. It would get old. It would get boring. It really doesn't. It's a lot of you knock through that door, that digital door of Discord, and I
And Ross's team got back to you.
well, I haven't reached out to them since. I mean, basically, like, I'm in their Discord. I've been live in their Discord for like 20 months straight. But it's
How big is Aiden Ross?
how big is Aiden Ross's Discord?
How big is Aiden Ross?
You know, I still don't think he's that big.
Who's the biggest person on Kick?
That's a good question. Probably. They're like a Spanish streamer.
What about XQ?
Yeah, he's probably the biggest.
I feel like the $100 million deal for XQC, he got it at the best time, and now his career is kind of just down.
Yeah.
It's funny, like his career is kind of down here.
All these guys are
No
just.
one really cares.
All these guys just bought themselves. So I don't know. Neon bought himself. Aiden Ross bought himself. All bought themselves. So,
You know what I find weird? Maybe it's just because it's my interest right now. But I do feel like that it's gone. They've gone from like the gaming influencers to like the stand-up comedian. Like people are getting way more into stand-up. Like I don't know why they like. Maybe it's just because I'm in that field right now, but it just seems like more people want to watch people do stand-up. Am I wrong?
No. Stand-up is something. No, stand-up is something that you don't need cameras. You don't need a phone. You don't need equipment. You literally just have to go to a bar or a facility that hosts stand-up and make people. Somebody's going to come up to you afterward and say, "That was really funny. How would you like to open, or how would you like to be on the show?" It's an opportunity that you have to change your entire life, and you have a social media account. You don't need any of that. With streaming, you need some stuff. That was a really good move, Zoot.
I'm gonna win. I mean, you do need social media to gain an audience, so no one's gonna know who the fuck you are.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Unless you get put on by someone really famous who says, "Oh, just open for me. You don't have to push your social." Just the rarest thing to tap.
Right. What the fuck is Pooley?
A word worth 9 points. Hey, Rabbi.
What up, baby?
Who's someone that you believe can't change? You believe everyone?
Yeah, I think everyone can change. Zoot, are you gonna win?
I think that's the biggest issue in society is we don't give people second chances.
Yeah, I'm all about the chances.
Who's someone that you would not give a second chance?
No one. I've even said in previous streams that I would give Hitler a second chance, especially because he would have access to seeing the world's data. He didn't have the internet. He may not have been that well educated on the matters. So give everybody a second chance.
Give her a second chance.
Sure. Perhaps he would need a second chance the most.
Would you give Kanye West a second chance?
Oh, for sure. I don't think he. Go ahead.
Do you think he can revive his career after all the things he said?
Absolutely.
I don't know about that.
I think he'll be a religious in the future. He wants to be. I think Snoop Dogg a religious figure.
Okay, that's a weird take.
No, it's not. Green community.
Is Bob Marley a religious figure?
Yeah. Within the Rastafarian community.
Who's the most religious figure? Rabbi Rothschild would be a religious figure.
100%. I'm the most religious figure there on earth. I daven multiple times a day. I say blessings on all my food. I candles on Shabbat. I don't work on Shabbat. I don't drive on Shabbat. I don tefillin daily. The first words out of my mouth when I awake are the Moda Ani. The last words out of my mouth before I sleep are Shema. That's as religious as you get without being actively in a community. And that's what I was doing right before I was live streaming my life, was very active in the community.
What's something you do that would be against Jewish tradition?
Well, we don't have just one tradition. We have, because different types of Jews are Hasidic Jews who, like, perhaps wouldn't be live streaming their life. That would probably be seen as the biggest issue. Is just opening yourself up as much as I am, because it's not a traditional Jewish act. It can't be. There's nothing that says in Torah, Talmud, or anywhere else that you can't live stream your life. There's nothing that says it's just not traditionally done. So that's probably the most controversial thing.
Yeah, because there was no such thing as live streams on the Torah.
Exactly. So what I'm doing is trailblazing event within not just my life, but within the of the world.
I think I've said it multiple times on stream, but I said the issue of Christianity and the Bible is they're all edited by men. So they keep on getting edited by man and changing the words to the print. And not just that, Rabbi.
What up, baby?
There are also the people. There's also a lot of religious text that was taken out that was not approved by the council. That is not considered canon. That could be.
Okay.
That's probably the same with me.
Oh, Zoot. Zoot. Are you gonna win?
I could win. Hey, Rabbi, did you have pogs over there? Or?
Yeah, pogs are very popular.
Did you get them out of chip packets?
No.
So we had something called Tarzos over here, and guess how you got them?
How did you get them, Zoot?
You'd buy chip packets, and then you'd buy Smith chips, and they would have a sticker on them saying Tarzos, and you'd get Tarzos, and they're like fogs.
Very cool. Did you have slammers?
What are
they? Were like pieces of metal that were shaped like pogs, and you would use those to hit the other pogs.
When did they stop printing pogs?
I don't know. I know when I was in, I don't know, they were popular probably about, I don't know, 94 or so, 93, 94, something. No, yeah, no, maybe 5, something like that.
That's what it was like 94 to 2004. They had pogs, told us.
It's almost sometimes some people consider it like a cosplay thing. They like to dress up, like dress up in goth or an outfit. Some people might believe they're a vampire, but in their way that they want to identify as a vampire. So I don't believe that.
Zoot, you might win.
The streets now just like there was in Rothschild.
Hey, Robert.
What up, baby?
Why does no one like 2000s and the 90s, but why does no one reminisce about 2010s as much? Well, it was more.
Yeah, people will. It just takes time.
I mean, people are gonna reminisce about this era, like especially like COVID. You know, 20s, it's all going to be like, oh shit, out of COVID, and then you know, a lot of shit has happened this decade.
That's correct.
I think this decade in the future will probably be seen as one of the most historical decades in history.
All right. Are you going to beat me? Zoot, you've played very well game, and you didn't quit halfway through. And you could straight up win. You have a Q.
I think I will.
You must
I think I'll.
You have.
Where do I put it?
That's a good question.
No.
It's over, baby.
Why couldn't I win?
Oh, you had a U as well? Let's see where you could have put it.
Yeah, what?
Oh,
If there was a place you could put it, but having a Q and a U.
That was the place I could put it in the time now.
No, it would have, because the reason why I timed you out was I used all my tiles, so it's over.
Next lockdown.
What'd you say? What did you say?
Checking if gold went down.
What are you talking about?
Checking if the price of gold is going down.
Oh, if gold has gone down. Oh, okay.
I need gold to go to zero.
All right, big dog. That's not going to happen.
Nope. Gold goes to zero.
Yeah, that's not going to happen.
It is possible.
Yeah, anything's possible, big dog.
But even if people would still want to buy it, I don't mean gold to go to zero. I mean collateralized token that's backed by gold that is running the gold is backing the token. So I'm shorting, and if they lose their collateral, the gold goes down.
His true love, his biggest fear.
Do you have any big plans for your weekend, big dog?
When you're dating a con man, how do you know if it's true love or just another job? Listen to The Setup. Listen on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Open your free iHeart app and listen now. The free iHeartRadio app is #1 for music, radio, and podcasts, all in one. Discover a new podcast from our library of over 350,000 titles. Here's an iHeartRadio podcast preview. In 2005, investigators in Palm Beach, Florida began uncovering a dark secret. A lot of girls knew about it, a lot of girls were doing it. If anybody asks if you're over the age of 18, just go ahead with it. There was a wealthy man hitting young girls with a way to make money. That man was Jeffrey Epstein, and he had set up a system designed to break in underage girls. Local police and the federal government would investigate, and by that account, find dozens of victims. Epstein would become one of the world's most infamous predators, a man who could have faced decades in prison, but served just 13 months in his normal neighborhood county jail. Why would you cut this deal with Jeffrey Epstein? Epstein abuse would span years and cross state lines. New York, Palm Beach, New Mexico, Paris, Virgin Islands, and each one of those residences is an alleged crime scene. I'm ABC's Mark Remillard, and with a team of journalists from the ABC News Investigative Unit, we've traveled around the country to look at Jeffrey Epstein
revelations of his horrifying abuse, to hear from the girls who are now women fighting to recover from it. Truth and Lies, Jeffrey Epstein. Listen and follow this podcast for free on the iHeartRadio app. #1 for music and podcasts all in one.
Yo, Zoot.
Disconnect.
All right, what's good? Did you know it's still worth something?
We have 7 days for Halloween. Mini golf goes on now.
I'm down, baby.
I feel like we should contact the poker team and tell them that they should keep Halloween all year long.
Okay. Yo. What up, puppy? How you living, girl?
Okay. Waiting for the same person that stood me up yesterday to come over and
Wait a second. The friend you gonna see?
yeah, my old friend. Yeah.
They stood you up?
Yeah, I was facing this case. This is like the third time. But whatever.
Oh,
See what happened?
oh, puppy. You can do better than this guy.
I'm okay now. Hometown. So, doing what I have.
Absolutely. Well, this is my friend Zoot. Zoot. This is Puppy. Zoot.
Hello.
Zoot. Say hello there.
Alright, let's play mini golf.
Okay, Puppy. If you'd like, we could send you an invitation to mini golf. We play this app called Play-Doh. I know you said maybe when you get a new phone, but I didn't want you to feel left out.
I'm actually doing my hair right now.
Ooh. Look at you. Do you have big plans for your weekend?
I wish. That's exactly what I'm about to go on Facebook dating and update my profile so that people know that someone specifically to fill my weekends because I don't want to be at home.
All right. Are you on the dating apps?
Facebook dating specifically.
Okay, but why not Tinder and Bumble and Hinge?
On Tinder, I closed my Bumble. Just look at it.
How did you get
banned from Tinder?
I'm an e-girl. I'll just leave it at that.
Are you an e-girl?
Yes.
What's that mean?
What does that mean? I take requests for tips and only for tips. You're really so app where you can meet local people in your area. There since I was in high school, middle school probably even.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, what about Bumble, Plenty of OkCupid?
Oh, I'm actually doing really good with Facebook dating.
Oh, okay.
So, and meet me. So yeah, I don't need anything else.
Okay, excellent.
My last ex, it's from Facebook dating. It worked. I had to figure out they were crazy by myself.
So you're going back to the same place where you met?
Yes. Just one bad apple does not ruin the bunch.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, I think the saying goes, you can't let one bad apple bunch.
I mean, you make your. I've met people. Okay.
Oh,
You've met people too?
Yeah, Zoot's met people.
People at some places, and I make that I'm just gonna encounter the same people, talk about meeting them in the same place.
Yeah. Luckily, that's not how the internet works.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
real life, go to a bar or whatever.
Yeah, you can't your experience with one individual on a certain. If that were the case, Zoot, we might not be talking because I'd be like, oh, everybody on Discord's trash, or everybody trash, or whatever it is.
That part.
There was a place that I went to, and all the women I've met there were on drugs, and it kept on happening.
All right, Zoot.
And I kept on dating girls that were all on drugs. And I was like, well, why are they all on drugs? And then I realized it was the location that I was hanging around. That's why it was happening.
Well, it's a great conversation piece. It's a starter to say, hey, what's judging?
That's true.
It won't hurt. If they get offended, then they own some stuff. And that's how that goes.
Well, the last girl was on everything. I cannot name you a drug that she wasn't on.
See, she could have named it for you. Usually they're pretty proud of it too.
That's how they get more.
Yeah. The meth heads are like the most proud.
Yeah. Hot heads, all that stuff.
Word. Dude, that was an amazing shot.
It's the heroin addicts that are the most secretive.
Oh. Maybe.
I've never met someone who proudly told me that they were a heroin addict. I had to figure that shit out for myself. But meth addicts, I've met so many proud meth addicts. Where in the U.S. are you from?
In Georgia. Yes.
That's South, right?
Right above Florida. Right above Florida.
You a Bulldogs fan?
Yeah, sure. If someone invited me to a game, I wouldn't say no.
All right.
I'm not a sports person.
Okay.
Hey, Rabbi,
What up, big dog?
The greatest shot you've ever seen.
Yes.
Right for the greatest shot you've ever seen.
Yes, yes, sir. Are you proud of that shot, Zoot?
I'd give it a 6.
Zoot, I've got the lead on you, and I can't lose, barring a disconnect or me quitting.
You already won.
I know.
You already won.
I know. I'm quite proud of it.
Hey, Rabbi, Wicked 2 comes out next month.
Oh, big dog, you saw Wicked 1 November of 2024. Are you see Wicked 2 November 25?
Oh, yeah.
I wonder if the girl I talked to say Wicked is still thinking about me when Wicked 2 comes out.
Who knows, Zoot? Zoot,
I'd say probably.
Do you remember the joke that we talked about earlier? All right, say it. Say it. Remember it.
I remember.
Then say it. Then say it.
It's a shit joke.
Funny.
Is it a literal poop joke?
No, it's not. It's a funny joke.
It's what's funny enough to share.
Yeah, so, come on,
Or maybe
man.
it's too funny. Too funny?
It's hilarious.
Give up the good. Wanna give up the good.
I'll say it.
There you go.
So Zoot's starting a stand-up comedian career. Night he comes in here and he talks about jokes and things like that. And he's been doing stand-up every other Monday for the last month or so. And so sometimes we try to think of jokes. And a joke was I thought that I was going to be the Hawk Tua of 2025, but it's looking like I'm going to be the sixth.
Body blue. I wish I was more up to date.
There you go. Yeah. So she's the lady headline. She's got a documentary out. She's like a OnlyFans person.
Oh.
She's popular because she's in one day.
Ew. And I don't slut shame. So that is saying something because that is risky. Risky.
Actually, it's safer because they were all tested.
Oh, you hope.
I would say it would be probably safer than most when you go out at a bar.
Fingers crossed.
Would you agree, Rabbi?
Well, I mean, if they all had negative tests and they all wore protection, then the chances of contracting anything are about as high as having an incorrect sexual transmitted disease test. So you might want to have them take multiple of those. But if people came back with clear, it's probably
absolutely understand. I'm
yeah.
Sorry, I laugh, but I agree with you.
Yeah, it's probably not that risky.
Yes. Only.
Puppy, how old are you?
32.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We're close in age.
So, go on. Okay. Oh, my hair's so wet. I'm shower head.
I'm 29, so we're close in age.
Okay, go.
I told my friend about you, puppy, Miss Aquarius. I think you guys are on schedules, but I'm excited for you guys to meet someday.
Ready?
You found this stream, puppy.
I found it strange.
No.
How did you find the stream?
Oh, do I have fun streaming?
No, that's not what he said either. How did you find my stream?
Oh, your profile. Right there. Originally, like, the e-girl world.
Yeah, so Puppy streams and makes world, which has all kinds of different people in there. And it's one of the that lets me, a large Discord server that lets me live stream in there without much hassle. So,
I call it camping.
Oh yeah, a lot of people call it camping.
Oh, or farming. Yeah.
Okay, Zoot. But I don't camp I mean, I'm the number one streamer all time. I got to be the number one streamer. I'm like a level 145 in the ego world, but I don't I don't really pay attention to it, except the notifications come in.
Yeah, that pop up every once in a while. I get you. Oh, did you give me an invite yet?
Welcome. How are you? Yo, what's going on, Mouse? Mouse, can you hear me? Mouse, can you hear me? Yo, Mouse, can you hear me?
Are you talking to me?
No, Mouse, the person who just joined. Mouse, can you hear me? Mouse, how's your day going? Mouse, just if you're not 18, leave now.
I can't hear. All of a sudden, I can't speak. Is that the person with the military tank?
Oh, yeah, I believe so.
They definitely speak English. It's on their bio. It's just in their minds. Yeah.
Zoo, are you ready for this? Zoo, what are your thoughts on that shot?
Sucks.
Zoo, you're playing really well this game. And I've got to say, you played Scrabble like better than you've ever played it. Basically, you played so well. I'm really proud of you. Zoo, don't do that. You know you don't want to do that. Just go for the win, man. Dog. You know that wasn't the right move. You know that wasn't the right move.
You know it wasn't a bad move.
It could be better.
So,
It could be.
Rabbi, you look terrible. Best. Scam.
Zoo, I know you're seeing this. This is what I'm talking about.
You are terrible at this game.
Dude, I just spanked in the previous iteration of it.
We are in the same. We ended up with the same outcome.
There's an argument to be made. You're in a better.
No, because you can knock my ball. Alright. Do I go for it?
You go for it.
I'm gonna go for it. That was the best decision I could have. Agree or disagree?
It was good, big dog.
I like it.
Zoo, Monday, quit with your thing.
Oh, it's my turn. Holy shit.
Yes, sir.
Alright, Rabbi, ready?
I'm ready, big dog. Oh.
Oh my god, this is bad.
I have to make this shot, Zoot. Actually, it's in my.
Wild tree, if it's only gonna help me.
Right, I'm just gonna.
I don't know why you're doing it like that, because I can still make it.
Let's see it. Let's see you make it, Zoot.
I have a feeling this might work.
No way. There's like a 1% chance this works.
That was the one that bounced off the other one that bounced off
I know what to do. Oh, back to this hole. Dude, this is a interesting.
Rabbi, I'm actually going to help you.
Don't touch my ball. How about that? That would help me.
That's why I'm going to help you.
Hey, Zoot, you know how in all the you can make that emoji on the side? Can't on this one. Oh no. I can't see well. It's like brown on dark green. And
Yep. You have your glasses on.
I know, but still, like, it just doesn't show up really well on my screen.
Rabbi.
Oh no, Zoot. I'm not good at this hole. Zoot, you have a chance to win. Oh, Zoot.
Will you have glasses in the metaverse?
No, I'll probably wear my contacts or get LASIK or something. Dude, that was a big miss. But you could still win.
How big do you think the metaverse is going to be?
As big as your dreams can make it, Zoot.
The Rabbi.
What up, big dog?
When's mind uploading technology coming out?
Next week. You didn't see? No, I'm just kidding. Probably within a generation or two. Zoot,
you find that scary?
No, Zoot, focus on the shot. You could have won. You're still gonna. You're gonna. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna tie, which is really good.
Are you scared of mind uploading technology?
No, I talk about it every day with people.
Are you scared of people reading your thoughts?
Very clean thoughts. I think they're very healthy thoughts. So, no, people can just scan my brain for anything you want.
Go off, King.
There you go, girl.
I guarantee you have had weird thoughts where you're like, oh, I don't want people to hear them.
Yeah, but I don't think they're necessarily unhealthy. I think they're things that everybody has, but they just maybe are.
I guarantee you thought about killing someone before when you're just walking around in public and you've been like, I don't want people to read my mind.
I think everybody who's age 13 and played Grand Theft Auto has those kinds of thoughts, that they're not healthy.
I mean, I do make the jokes like people being speed bumps and stuff if they're in the way.
There you go.
So yeah.
There you go.
We're gonna have to die.
Exactly. These are normal, healthy thoughts that people think. I don't plot things. I don't want to hurt people. I'm a pacifist.
I don't want to hurt people, but it's that sometimes when someone's like walking in front of me and they're walking really slowly, I'll be like, I want to push this person in front of a bus right now, but I never do it.
Yeah, I don't have those thoughts. If anything, I would just be like, I hope these people move more quickly, but I don't want to hurt them.
No, I don't think like I'm actually gonna do it. But I don't think, oh shit, I'm actually gonna do it. Right? I never said that.
Yeah, I know. That's just a little too aggressive.
What is it called? Those you're supposed to like not go against because they're obviously bad. What is it called? The urges.
Intrusive.
Intrusive. There we go. Lots of people have intrusive thoughts. It's healthy not to into them.
Exactly. Yeah.
Everyone has intrusive thoughts. It's they have intrusive thoughts for some people that are very impulsive who act on those thoughts.
Ooh, okay, so here's the thing. Oh, so we're gonna get into a little fun subject here. There are people that do not have a conscience. They are real. They are about equal to people do have one. It's called Inner Monologue and Outer. My own mother does not have the conscience. I do. I have inside thinking. My mother does not.
Why do you say that?
I asked her. I gave her the little test that you do for people to figure out. Okay, here's a question. Are you ready? What's your name? Zoo. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Look in the mirror and talk to yourself without opening your mouth.
Yes.
Okay, it took you a while to answer that, but okay.
That's a good test, puppy.
I've had multiple people say no.
That's a really good test. I like it.
To think about it.
Yeah, because some people have to do it manually. I mean, everybody can do it manually, but I myself have been to a therapist and I asked him the same question, and it was like in the first time in his life he second guessed himself, and that's another thing that has to do with inner monologue stuff. Is when you second guess yourself, that means you're conscious.
Hey, what was your first memory?
Are you asking me what my first memory was? Me?
Sure. Yeah.
Running away from frogs. Discovering frogs were real, and then they might jump on me. I remember specifically, I was coming out of the back door. I do believe it was my mom's best friend's back door, and well, also a little bit before that, my dad doing sock puppets. So yeah, I remember that. I remember being on a bed and my dad doing Kermit the Frog voices and stuff with sock puppets, and it was the coolest thing, and I still like that. Probably wrong for.
Have you kissed a lot of frogs to find your prince?
Heck yeah.
That's interesting that both of your earliest memories involve frogs.
No, I just. What do you think it means? What do you think it means that your earliest memory was running away from frogs? What do you think that means?
Well, actually, I changed it. I said I'm doing sock puppets, and that I'm scared of things that are slimy and might jump on me. It's pretty natural.
100%.
What does that mean, Steve down?
She just said.
Honey, exactly what I just.
She just said.
I'm a pretty surface level person. It's not really what's behind this word thing. This is it. This is the back of the wall.
As they say, it's not that deep.
Rabbi, what was memory?
Probably going to Disneyland. Yeah. I went to Disneyland. We used to go to Disney when I was a kid, and my cousins and my grandparents and my aunts and uncles, and so we went to Disneyland, and we're getting Mickey Mouse ears, and my cousins got they got, let's see here, Donald and Daffy Duck hats, and I was really. And then my older cousin, she got Minnie Mouse and Daisy Duck. And I really wanted two hats as well. And so I eventually got Goofy. And I had Mickey and Goofy. And my cousins, they got Mickey and Minnie and Daisy and Donald. And I remember that.
Okay.
Go ahead.
To interrupt you.
Go ahead.
But I remember now, it wasn't Kermit the Frog. It was actually Donald Duck voice that my dad used to do perfectly.
Oh, okay. There you go. So Donald Duck.
I'm gonna go now. See you.
Take care. There you go. So, puppy, you Are you a Falcon? I know you don't do sports a lot, but the Falcons, the Hawks, or no, not at all.
I think I make that person's brain hurt.
No, no, you did not. You did not. I should let you know they're pretty public about this, but they have some, and especially I'll just say they have some social interaction issues, and sometimes they say things in their head that they don't mean or that can be hurtful. And I've explained to them, and it's something that we're through which we're working. He actually has an appointment on Monday to get this discussed because, frankly, I'm sick of new people coming in here and he says things that are offensive to them. I don't like that, and I like him as my friend, but I've explained to him, I've known him for like a year, more than that, that if people don't know you, they're going to get offended by some of the things that you say. So,
I promise you. So with my sign being Sagittarius, me like a light worker and all that stuff, I promise you, what I asked him is manifesting something within him, because he have like inner monologue. He had to manually have inner monologue. He said it. He admitted to it.
Yeah, he's got some psychiatric issues. Not.
Everybody's on the spectrum.
Yeah, and basically, social interactions with him are difficult. We'll get people in here who are new, and I'd be like, "Say hi, Zoot." Oh, hi. Like these are normal things that you should know how to do. But yeah, I get what you're saying. I think that's a really good test. The mirror.
I know it is, because I've studied it, and I also wanted to go to college for it and all that stuff. That is literally the main question. One of the main. If you look it up, the study of thinking inner monologue, you will see. I mean, it's so good. It's so juicy. It's my jam. I'm all about it.
Excellent. When you joined,
I read people pretty well.
Excellent. When you joined my Discord, I knew you a little bit because I knew your name in my YouTube. So I didn't give you my introductory spiel, did I?
What do you mean?
I say something to every person who comes in here if they're new. But I didn't So do you mind if I give it to you so you're in the part of the club? Is that okay, puppy?
Yeah.
Excellent. Wonderful.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to snap.
No.
Corset on, and I'm like, I'm missing a button or something. Sorry.
Hey, good morning, Miss Aquarius. I was telling you about my friend Puppy. Puppy, this is Miss Aquarius. Miss Aquarius, Puppy.
Yellow.
Miss Aquarius just awoke.
I see what I'm doing wrong.
Miss Aquarius, how did you sleep?
I slept good.
Excellent. Are you ready to take care of Pop Pop?
Yeah, I have to wake him up to another 30 minutes. Thank you, Lord.
Oh, okay. So you get to stay in bed a little longer?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, excellent. Did you have any amazing dreams?
Yeah. On top of a castle.
You're on top of a what?
Castle.
A castle. Oh, very nice. Were you the queen?
Very Aquarius.
No, I was on top of it.
Right. She's saying that is in line with being an Aquarius. Okay, so you were on top of a castle. What happened in the dream?
I don't know. So I was on top of a castle and I woke up.
Oh, we'll let you get your bearings. Nope.
I like the name Puppy.
Oh, thank you. Woof. I'm a method actor.
I like a picture.
Thank you. That's me. Actually, look like my picture. Hold on. Let's see.
Oh, hi. You drew that?
I use a doll maker, so it's where someone else draws the parts and I put it together. And then I went in and I doodled on top of it to make corrections and stuff that I liked. So yeah, pretty much. It was a collab. It was a collaboration art piece, yes.
That's cool. I like that.
I love art.
Do you like Jurassic Park?
Yes, I'm pretty sure I've seen all the movies.
Okay, the reason why I asked, it looks like you've got like a Jurassic Park Tyrannosaurus Rex.
It was a free quest thingy.
Oh, okay, that's what it was. Okay, so you're not like a super Jurassic Park thing. Yeah. Okay, I got you.
I love hearing people, and I love dinosaurs. I love hearing them talk about dinosaurs. It's so cute.
Excellent. Well, very well.
And plus, I'm a furry, so I get to type of stuff like that a lot.
Yeah. Do people do? I'm sure they do. Are dinosaurs popular in that community?
Surprisingly, not as popular as you would think. There are very few dinosaurs, just like there are very few unicorns. Like fandom, like my main persona as a unicorn, but my like disguise is a puppy. I'm a unicorn disguised as a puppy.
All right. Yeah, I bet it.
Yeah, she's magical. She can shapeshift and all that stuff, so it works out.
There you go. Wow, you have a whole lore.
Oh yeah, I do. A lot of furries. They have background, everything. Some of them based. Some furries are off of objects like planes and trains, and there's one guy. He's literally just a lamp. His name is Lamp.
Okay, so in that community, you don't have to be a living being.
You don't have to. No. You could be a mythical creature or like objects with personality.
Is there?
But it's all considered furry because it's all anthropomorphic.
Okay, is there anything you?
No. Someone drew a pencil as a creature yesterday, and I pinned it to the top of the chat. You can see.
Very cool.
Now, what is a furry?
An anthropomorphic creature. So something that can stand up on two and act like a human and do all human stuff.
Let's explain, or just give the like Miss Aquarius.
Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, Mickey Mouse is a furry.
Oh, Mickey, I love.
Yeah, Goofy. Well, not Pluto. He's just a dog.
Also, Pluto.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so Pluto's not because Pluto's just a dog. He's not considered a furry.
Well, no. I mean, unless he is given characteristics where he can stand up on two legs and start talking, then he's furry. Otherwise, he's just a dog.
Okay.
A cartoon dog.
Okay, like at Disneyland, he's on two legs.
Courage the Cowardly Dog is a furry. He's anthropomorphic.
Okay, at least at Disneyland, Pluto stands on two legs, but he doesn't talk.
Yes.
So would that make him a furry?
That would, yeah.
Okay. All right, that aspect of him.
Fursuiter is realistic.
Yeah. Okay, very well.
That is the fursuit version. There's different versions. So as a dog, he would be considered feral.
Okay.
And that is mostly frowned in the furry community. Is feral art? Because it's not furry. It's feral, so it's just like animals. You're drawing animals. That's like supposed to just be an animal.
Okay. So when
you like dress up as a or something?
I adopted a bunny boy. Yeah, I'll show him off again at some point. I gotta get dressed because my person's to be cooling up literally any second if he's not outside. So.
All right. Well, enjoy your day, puppy.
I'm not gonna leave yet. I'm just gonna be on mute.
Okay, very well. You do you.
I give a teacher, but again, it's not enough that I give that team forgiveness. But they don't need to erase it, right? They don't need to say it as if it never occurred. Sometimes that is not truly possible. Kind of over the case of Shrab, I'm on the phone. We go on from over please forgive me for the episode of Masheva totality. Forgive me in totality. Amar, Arsin Shlomo bin from Roma Dechan Matzol, Hashem says, here's the battle. In the future, Shlomo Hayachta Ish Befeko, will be God of Moses. And a person stoked on fire right by his chest and not burn his clothing. The person walk on coals and his feet are not going to be burned. When he has relations with his wife, ultimately again will not be cleansed from such a sin. In other words, what Trump says to David, the son Shlomo himself says that there's ramifications for certain avenues, there's ramifications for certain misdeeds. So I can't just go, how can you just ask for just straight out forgiveness? How about Allah? Says, should I be lost? Should I be lost in totality? That's all I should just be. I should just be totally lost to everything. So the verse is how about if you want to be cleansed, you can accept upon yourself suffering. Accept upon yourself suffering. Remember, the Rambam was trying to obtain forgiveness. The Rothschild says forgiveness just can't be dispensed. It has to be earned. Accept upon yourself suffering. Where it says, keep on accept upon himself. I'm going to use the word. Shisha Hadash is started out of it. So for 6 months, I'm going to keep doing the Zola. You attract it to us. As a result of that, everyone is separated from him. Operation is Sanhedrin, and his Sanhedrin separated as well. He contracted Saras. That's it. The Bankini Be'ezo Be'atar, the Hamsini Umishalet Albi. He started calling him in a Shana, the same Hashim, Sasso, Shachar.
I'm just where it has for you.
Operation is Sanhedrin, everyone is separated themselves.
Alexa, turn on light 1. Okay. Alexa, turn on light 2.
Okay. Alexa plus is great. This is great. Would you like to upgrade now?
No. I'm back, but also I'm leaving. For having me.
Take care, puppy. Let me know how it goes. Take care.
And then for 33 years, he was Shabbat. So the Gemara says that it says, interestingly enough, the Pasuk says that in Hebron, he actually ruled over Yehuda for 7 years and 6 months. So the Gemara says, interestingly enough, when the Navi counts his entire monarchy, he doesn't count the 6 months. Why not? Because apparently during those 6 months, when he had Saras, he wasn't functional so much. So because he wasn't functional, therefore Allah so they would not count the totality of his reign. Those are very beautiful Gemara ahead of us, right? Once again, Yavin Amalek is yearning for a simple thing. He wants forgiveness. Forgive me for my sin. Forgive me for my sin. So, you're forgiven. You're forgiven. All is forgiven. Our sin he owes the film of the Hebrew Sonah. One of the things that we keep seeing is that Amalek again was so badly mistreated by everyone around him because of this particular Avera. So Amalek says, thank you, Hashem, for forgiving me. I would like to be the topic of your forgiveness. was it is incredible. I will not give you this sign during your lifetime. I will not give you this sign during the lifetime of Shlomo, your son. Was it incredible Gemara here? What happened? So the Muslim Shlomo Shlomo plays a Hagdosh, Bekir, Shahakis, Arlemis, Kodesh HaKadoshim, Dav when Shlomo finally finished building the Rush and he wanted to bring the Aron into the Kodesh HaKadoshim, the gates of Mikdash would not open. Can you imagine this? Shlomo HaMelech spent all of his time building this building, and then finally when he gets there, the gates won't open for him. Okay, so what happened? So I'm going to assume the Arba Redanos now. He said 24 for the Shir 24 Kabet fulfilling, and the gates did not open. Amar, so Sha'arim literally open the gates, and let the Melech HaKavod. Means the Melech HaKavod, who is the great king? Hashem is the Gibor, Hashem Gibor HaKavod. And then, so Shamrachai goes up his Cheldam, singing all of these beautiful shiras to Sishmachos, extolling God, and yet, below Nada, he still was not answering. Listen to this. Kivan Shamar, Hashem Elokim, Afashit, Nevishikacha. Once someone supplicated and said, Hashem, my God, please, do not go ahead and turn up from the face of your anointed one. Zohra lechaste David Abdecha. Remember the chesed of David, your servant. Yad Yad. Then the gates. What's the thing amazing happening, which is Shlomo, the gates of the open until he wrote the memory of his father. Only once David's name was mentioned, did the gates finally, using Martha, but also Shaul, they have made so many David's antagonists, right? His enemies, they're basically blackened like the bottom of a pot. In other words, they became like ash, they became embarrassed. And that moment, we realized that David HaMelech was forgiven for that sin, for that episode with Bathsheba. It was a tremendous story. So what's fascinating about, remember, David HaMelech got what he wanted, but he didn't get it when he wanted, right? He wanted this public display of divine forgiveness during his lifetime, but at the end of the day, he got it only during the lifetime of his son, Shlomo. Once again, there's a tremendous lesson in relationship here, which is sometimes in relationships we hurt someone. You know, it happens a lot of times when you do something wrong to someone, especially if you're the perpetrator, right? I know, let's say, let's get situations where I know that I was wrong. So what happens? I know I was wrong. I want to own it. I want to forgive. I want to apologize. And it's interesting that sometimes when you offer an apology, a sincere one, what's the expectation that comes with a sincere apology? Right? Instantaneous forgiveness. Right? I said I'm sorry. So of course now it's your obligation to forgive. And by the way, now both of those mandate that if you get hurt by someone and they do apologize genuinely, there is a halachic mandate to go ahead and forgive. There is. Sometimes we expect this instantaneous forgiveness, whether it is a sincere apology. And the truth is, it doesn't work that way in relationships. When you hurt someone just because you feel bad and now you want to make it right, that's very beautiful. It doesn't mean you can undo the damage on the timeline that you want. And it doesn't mean that you can put things back to the way that you want. And it doesn't mean that you can wipe the slate clean just because of this remorse. David HaMelech hurt he did something wrong. He wants forgiveness. And his Baruch Hu almost models for him, you're going to get forgiveness. Because forgiveness is always attainable for those who just remorse. But forgiveness doesn't come on the timeline of the perpetrator. Forgiveness